Alright, internets. Alright, internets, I just need to do my pre-stream posts. Nice to see everyone back again. Double check the links are working. Should be. Check, check. Check, check. Something's wrong with the audio. Alright, check. 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 Okay, fantastic. Much better. Much more bearable. Check. Alright. There we go. Okay. Thank you, y'all, for your patience. Double check the kick link is the last thing, and then I've got to do my pre-stream post. I think the battery of my laptop is shot. Right. I think I left my laptop plugged in too long and I totally shot the battery on it. Either that or this thing crapped out on me for some reason. Which is annoying but manageable. Golly gee, I'm just having all the tech problems. That is plugged in. This This doesn't want to take power. What the heck? I think my charging cable isn't giving juice. Which, thank goodness I run an eBay store, but what the hell? Yeah, there's no juice coming out of my charging cable. See, maybe I can use my cell phone cable on it. Sorry, y'all, not the most exhilarating content. Tech just loves me. His laptop was on a second ago, so I'm not too worried about the laptop being busted. Let's see, does my cell phone charger work on it? Uh-oh. I literally had it on earlier. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the cable's fine here. Could be possible I've got some crap in the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stream is live. I'm just dealing with a teeny tech problem. How you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Good, no complaints. Kidless.
Kidless, yeah. It's just, yeah, it would have been fun.
Well, you said the wife wanted to spend time, so
Well, that's it.
I'm sure it's for good reason.
It gets cold in here, right?
Yeah. I think once we get moving, and it's just because we're so close to the lake, we get all the cold air breezing in.
What's the tech thing?
Hmm?
What's the tech issue?
I think my laptop charger's gone, so either that or the charging port on my laptop is plugged in.
I did print off a copy, so.
That would be actually quite helpful. That's kind of why I'm focusing on it right now. I'll do it. I need.
Because I like to have the paper copy for the.
It is quite
reference,
nice.
too.
I do like that. I need something toothpick size. Toothpick size. Ah, exacto knife, I guess. Check over there. I just need something that. I had to guess it's the charging port.
Dusty, what about the tine of one of these forks?
Yeah, too big?
Too big.
Here, there's a needle in here.
The needle? That's exactly what I need. Thank you. Right. And if not, I'm not going to dawdle on this. This laptop did do well for me for time, so I'm not frustrated. Something's slightly buggered up.
Nobody's arrived too early.
chat, not exactly exhilarating content. I'll throw the chat up on the big screen in a moment.
Yeah, that'll look good.
Trying to open this up to check the big stuff. But here, I'll open up another window on the laptop. Last attempt. You got an extra sign here for your car when you just happen to go up front, or
Yeah, I'll take that out now.
left you the tape. Yep. Well, okay. So fun. Right. Damn, it was helpful to have this last time. I don't think I bashed it or anything. Alright. So be it. I can open up the stream manager on my phone, so that's fine. And with that, I'll plug this in a different port just to see. And we will call it a day on that otherwise. Problem solving for the week. Call it a day on that otherwise. Weekend. Alright. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. It booted up when I got here, so it can't be the battery. Maybe I did fry the battery. That would be the only thing I can think of is I might have fried the battery. Just leave that charging for a while. See, and it's not live on kick. This is what I'm most concerned about. Alright. Put salt at least, okay.
That's it.
At the beginning of the salt at least I'll focus on just getting the lots ready instead.
I can do that. I can also, I'm gonna just figure it out. I'm gonna put my computer up here.
I'm okay for now, and I can get the clips off my phone, so.
Oh, that's cold. Time for beers, bro?
Yeah, I already got them.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, every day, we know we're gonna get beers, and every time I leave at like 3, why don't I just go tonight and get them? This is another one of those, I'm like, I'm wasting time every pickup day. Why am I doing this?
Well,
They're behind my backpack if you want them, but I want to finish my coffee
I
first.
know. I'm not gonna get right into the paint.
That's it.
Yeah, I want like a good masking cup. So then.
Yeah, so it doesn't, so we don't look like complete, like societal rejects. Yeah, it's good enough, and I'll still switch on my phone. And then whatever. I feel quite confident it's a charging cable, but could be a battery on my laptop. Did Christina here end up paying?
I don't know.
Right.
I can check with them now. I feel like they should follow up with that sort of thing. But
You just have to do. I figure you at least get like a little email notification like this.
yeah, they used to send you like another email on pickup day, being like, "Here's the updated." But they stopped doing that.
Yeah, weird. It's almost like they got bigger and they stopped doing certain little things.
Right? Oh, here. Oh, unpaid invoices and pickup reminders. Christina has not paid. She's the only one.
She's got her fucking the kettle. I'm sure she'll come and sort it out.
What did she buy?
She got the art book in the kettle.
Right. Do you want to carry this dresser out, or is it gonna rain?
Like I was thinking, do you have a tarp or something? Like I think we could put maybe the dresser and the shittier stuff out, but I'd be worried about the art and the.
No, yeah, I can't do the art. It'll blow over or something. It doesn't take up too much space. It'd just be that
But the dresser, I think so.
the dresser is the main thing, and the gramophone. But
Can we need chairs? Should we put some of the chairs out?
well, they're just tucked away up there.
Probably.
Is that all she bought? Was those two things?
And something big. Something big.
She got the enviable
Storm
tray.
window.
Oh, the storm window. For $7, eh?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I told you about that one, right?
That was the neighbor's one, right? That was the one that they kept putting out.
They put out, and then I went to get it, and they'd taken it back into their front porch. I don't think this person's gonna come,
Yeah, you don't think so? I was
because they
pessimistic.
just bought that for $1.
Pessimistic.
I'm like, you never know.
Some of the people have been coming for just the Buckaroo stuff, so. Right. But you're right, it's also one item, so I don't know.
Yeah, this
That
is
was
good to
amazing.
use just for building.
Yeah,
the
I
lots,
agree. I agree. Sorry, I wasn't.
But it's also like I feel like we're good now.
Hope lot 138.
That food is still just like haunting me.
Oh, it's stuck in here. Oh.
I need to try
I liked
one.
it, but it wasn't that good, personally.
I'm just yeah, and you didn't have the other one,
I guess, yeah, I didn't have the dish.
which
that-
also wasn't like crazy. It's just like the noodles
Yeah.
were really tasty, and the gravies on their sauces. Tasty. Oh, it's weird when I have it and it's like a this should like not be possible. When they give you it's like a Word document or it's a Google Doc of the pickup report. And I could edit it?
Yeah, I'm curious now.
Like that's not good.
They use Google Docs.
No, I don't know like how am I supposed to be able to open that? Did that sell? For $1?
With the Pope
Like
lock?
the Pope?
Yeah. The Pope records and the 2 mirrors.
Nice.
So I'm not going to bring the mirrors over here, but I'm going to dig them out.
Oh, that's interesting though. They have this updated, so this is like from the same original email.
Oh, you mean Acrobat though? It's still a PDF, right?
No, it opened. Oh, this is an old.
Yes, it's a PDF.
Right, yeah, it's a PDF, but the other one somehow opened into my.
It'll do that sometimes.
Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. Just Google will automatically open it with the Google app.
NarleyMedia is live.
Yes, sir.
User. I was like, this is all.
And there's the windows right here. I'll put
That's Christina.
Christina?
Got the storm window. Right, I see.
What was it, Christina that we know?
No. Tabitha Parmigiani, aka Muhammad, is the exercise lot. The hallway vanity mirror with leather detailed finishes over there. That can stay there. $20 for those 2 mirrors. That's good.
I'm just gonna put the mirrors over there. I can fucking pop on there.
I also don't know if this person's gonna come to pick up this envy will kill you
Yeah. Well, they won't put it out back. If not, we'll let
for
someone
$2.
Yeah. And who knows if they know what they
And then there's the stained glass lamp and recycling can. The DVD lot and the all-in-one travel power adapter. You're getting those 2 meters there?
Yeah. I'm just gonna put them right down.
And you know where that all-in-one travel adapter is? Okay, so whoever bought the stained glass lamp also bought the garbage cans.
Ooh. Funny one.
And this is my favorite part where we get to see who bought what
Yeah, that's
in these funny little ensembles. Avon ashtray went with the Samsonite hard shell luggage. If they don't come to pick that up, I'm throwing it out.
Hard luggage.
Yeah. With the Avon ashtray.
If they don't come, let me take it to possibly put personal stuff in my locker in.
Yeah.
But if I don't see it as useful, then I'm just gonna throw it out at my locker. I'm pulling out that fencing.
And they got the grow lights and the over ear miscellaneous headset lot.
Yeah, put those in the bag. I got what's the number?
Vintage mannequin on stand. Oh, that's up front there. So the easy makeup glasses and the decorative candle, like $3. $92 and $123. So the easy makeup glasses and that decorative candle.
Yeah, easy makeup glasses are in a weird small container. But I didn't put the decorative candle inside anything. It should be able to spot it.
Oh, here's this. Oh, this is the first.
That's the Avon one,
This
yeah.
is the- oh, interesting. Oh, that's soap in it?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't. That goes with this, right? No.
No, Avon was separate. It was with the one that you were. It's with the plastic.
You got the over earbuds? Right, it's with the Samsung hard shell.
Yeah. And then the Romaine laptop thing. Fine, yeah. So is there any reserve stuff that Billy bought you that you're keeping?
What's that?
Actually, let's watch the wording. Is there any things that Billy bought that is gonna be here for a little bit? Like
Just the
tub.
stained glass and like cassette deck.
Not your tub stand?
What's that?
Not the tub stand?
No.
Somebody bought you let it go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh shit. He's
I
growing.
got it all.
The pots and pans are my friend Andrew Crawford, so don't worry about that.
Well, okay. Should we load them in now? They're not coming, you're saying.
No, I gotta figure that out. He's texting me.
You got the easy makeup glasses
No, but I can't. We won't need it.
and the decorative candle.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Come on in.
Yeah, we're just picking through stuff.
Just getting ready.
Sorry?
Oh, you can come on in.
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, really good.
Oh, there you are.
How's it going?
I'm good.
Yeah.
And, oh, I love the little
Yeah.
tiki hut. That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm here to pick up just
Yeah.
2 pictures. 25 and
Golfers?
26.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. The golfers.
You got the golf. Ooh,
Here, I'll pass these to you.
decorating your home with these guys?
Not mine, but somebody else's.
Oh, okay, good.
Do you do like staging or something?
I do interior design, yeah.
Okay, well, you should check us out. If you want to sign up for our email list, we do monthly Maxwell auctions.
I think, you know what?
Yeah.
I've run into you guys before.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys, what's the name?
I do Patty's Pop-Ups.
Okay,
And
no.
this is NarleyMedia,
Oh, okay.
Grandma's Dead Stock. We do
Oh.
like pop-ups around the
Oh, really,
city.
really?
Yeah.
And then we do estate clearing and downsizing, so this is like where we process
Ah,
everything.
everything, okay.
Um,
I've got a jet, but maybe the next time.
Okay.
It's all good, not a problem.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you need my confirmation number?
Sure, I can
Or-
just see her.
Yeah,
invoice
it's
there.
the planter.
Oh, yeah.
Cast
Okay,
iron
yeah, the
planter?
cast iron garden
Yeah.
planter, for sure. Gotcha. If you also haven't been here before, you can sign
I
up for
haven't.
email list.
What? Okay.
We do it monthly here.
That way you get a drug, it should be manageable, it's heavier.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll be back. Thank
Sure.
you.
Fantastic.
You can
And
come on in.
okay, cool.
This isn't meant to stop people, because somebody did buy that.
Here's the.
Okay, this is. The knife block, the Toastmaster, the dinnerware, kitchenware block. Okay, so let's see.
Which Toastmaster?
Let me check here.
What is it?
And everything that's in here is for sale.
Oh, really?
And it'll either come up in a future auction or gets processed for our pop-up. So it's the knife block, it's the toaster,
Toaster,
yeah, the kitchenware lot baking basics. So 59, 63, 68, and 69.
So will it always be this location, I guess?
Yeah, until we have to leave,
Okay.
because there is a demo clause on this lease.
Knife block, pretty good condition, someone just need a little TLC.
I like the cat.
$20. Yeah, toaster.
Yeah, I'll make an offer.
And what were the other numbers you said, my friend?
68 and 69.
Just the peanut butter and the frame sandwich toast.
Yep, right there. Okay. So your basics for kitchen stuff, and get my coffee out of the way. Same thing, all pretty good condition, just needs a little TLC if I'm correct, only one hole replaced, Chip?
Yeah. Give ID.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that was good. I'll bring it over here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Did you want to start reading?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you know the condition of this thing? Or
Or just for short delays.
We got it from a stage. It was
No
like a
worries.
pretty
No rush. Thank you so
nice
much.
house.
That should be
and
everything.
there was,
Appreciate it.
No worries. Manageable but heavy, so just watch out as you pick it up.
All good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You enjoy.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Might
So
be
we,
back.
we plugged it in
That would
and
be
kind of
wonderful.
tested it, but we didn't quite have everything to
Yeah, yeah, you need
run it through the whole ringer.
Sorry.
But it looks pretty good. So
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't look like any major damage. This is our warehouse space, and so we do like what we call ethical junk removal. So it's
Yeah.
like we get calls from
Stuff
people
that
and
we
work
throw
with
out.
individuals. It's like we help them sort through their stuff
Mhm.
and then bring it here and try to like reintegrate it. It's like whatever somebody's going to be willing to pay, and that's what we go for. And we sell a lot of
Do
stuff
you have
for like
either invoice number
a couple
or
bucks
something?
and stuff for a couple hundred and in every
okay.
middle rent, So if you
Yeah,
max
you
sold
can give me the stuff.
often, you
you
can sign up for our email list, because then that, just like when we run our auctions, we send out an email, so it's not lost in the abyss of like 100 max sold
Yeah,
auctions happening.
I was just interested in this particular procedure.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty smooth setup, but
I
DVDs and.
Yeah, what sort of
I
stuff?
got it right
do
here,
you
we got it
play?
set up
Like
for you.
I got
CDs or
cassettes and I got vinyls. I don't have any CDs, but I like the old stuff.
Yeah, we have a lot of cassettes.
Yeah, I saw you have some in the front there.
Yeah, we've got a few there. You know, it's like we don't put those through. We had one, like we had a case of cassettes in the auction that went for like $5. That's more of like,
If I had known, I probably would have looked.
you know, these are all full. All of that sort of.
Yes, sir, all sounds good.
That's, every one of these.
Someone buys it already?
No, this is, we do a lot of pop-ups,
Yeah.
and we also supply a boutique downtown at like College and Spadina.
Yeah.
So a lot of cassettes, it's like, we've tried selling them in auction, and they don't really
Yeah, it's
go
hit or miss.
for as much as you'd want.
No, I mean, they actually wear down faster than everything else.
Yeah. I mean, I try to test, go through like as many of them as you can, and I
Yeah.
pulled some great takes, and I'm listening to it, and then it runs out, and that's like a $15 cassette.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some good stuff in here. All of it, I just haven't gone through to price yet. But you're welcome to cruise.
Sure.
Hey, Ty.
Hey, that's fine.
Where I'm at.
Yeah, oh yeah, hey, yeah.
See you, yeah. So, you're busy now. Let me, get back to you. When is the good time to,
How you doing?
Yeah, it's a good question. We're just constantly, like, as soon as this is over, we have a couple loads.
Man,
coming
okay.
in.
Yeah.
Cigar box?
But are you around today? Or you're just picking up your stuff?
Yeah, I
and you're gonna head
picked
out?
up my stuff, right? So,
Oh, you did?
I don't know if you have a few minutes, we can chat about it now. or-
Yeah, if once we just finish with these couple people,
Okay.
then that's
So
gonna
once-
be,
There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope
Do
you
you want-
enjoy it.
should we carry this out of here?
Yeah, let's
Because I
get it
feel
out
like
of
it's
the
like
way.
making people stop.
I agree.
But this is Goran
Hey, how you
Nice to
doing,
meet
man?
you. I'm Bailey.
Bailey.
Yes.
Um,
Sorry, I was making some space here. Want everyone to feel welcome to come in, and we have the doorway jammed up.
Oh,
we're loading this into your car. I think
Oh my
we
God.
said like noon.
I have no concept of time.
I don't work, you know. Waiting just like me? I'm picking up that, but I wanna see if I can buy this. It's not on my thing.
You can come on in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
All right, sir, I can help you out while Patty does some chatting here.
I'll give you $10 for an okay, take that.
Yeah, for sure.
You got it.
Yeah, sure. Do you mind showing me your items? I trust you.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
Pull it up on my end to make sure I get
Your last name?
Metropolis, MIT.
Metropolis.
That's why
Okay.
I asked. MIT.
Yeah, man, we'll be in touch. If you don't sign up for the email, you can just grab one of my little cards there. It's like those colorful things. This just has my Instagram
Oh, okay, one of those.
and
I don't know.
my phone number and stuff. This is all, you know, like we post when we often do Trinity Bells like once a day.
Okay.
That's where we bring like that the suitcase, there's CDs, like that's where we bring CDs and stuff like that, where it's, people are gonna just buy it, throw it in their pocket,
Yeah.
be able to enjoy the day in the park.
Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on it then.
Yeah, right on. Thanks, buddy, enjoy that.
Will do.
Hopefully there are no issues. And if you sell it for $1,200, then bonus. Later. Did you get a lot? There you go. IKEA frame print, the cast iron swirl nutcracker. I appreciate you coming. Sometimes people buy a lot of $1 things
And they don't come?
and they don't come.
Are you serious? Well, I guess, yeah.
You know, it's
I've
like,
done
oh,
that
it's-
once, but because when I looked at the picture in closer detail after, like the item was filled with mold, and I'm like, I'm not driving
Oh, yeah.
15 kilometers for a moldy item.
Yeah, none of these are moldy.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Um,
These two are for sure yours, my friend. I'm just gonna double check. It's probably, I think I've just mislabeled these ones. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and it's the 20. glasses correct? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I just put 66 on the bag instead. These are definitely those. Yeah, these are totally them.
I was thinking of it.
The copper pot, I know.
Yeah, I just let it.
They're really cool and unique, and supposedly it's supposed to be good for you to get like alkaline, but
I
also
just like the way it was just warm and the way it looked. I don't like the smell too.
yeah, so do I.
Yeah, so
so
you
do
were
I.
saying you were clearing out some.
Thank you, and my friend. Hopefully, we'll see you again sometime in the future.
Yeah.
Cheers. Sounds good.
Take care. I'm gonna take these notes. Follow.
Yeah, well, these are both of ours.
Yeah.
And you've probably heard us spiel, but we do have an email.
You made a score or just?
Yeah, everything in here is shoppable.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, my friend. Yeah, this is why we have a nice little boutique space available now.
Because that is ridiculous and I love it.
Yeah, let us know, take a look. I'll
Oh,
pull
the
it
Van
out.
Horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And does that do well? That you find?
Hey, how are you?
Good, how you doing, my friend?
Good, good.
Feel free to meander on
I
in.
found.
Is that what kind of it is? All right.
Yeah, it's like everything in here is
Snack
shoppable as well as
sauce.
we're
I
doing
don't
our
know what
auction
you guys
pickups.
do, but
Oh, okay,
it
cool.
was,
You are at the right spot. Are you here for pickup?
You're saying, I know, I'm not. I just saw the signs. I listened to your clothes. I was just kind of curious.
Feel free to peruse if you want a little bit, yeah.
Understanding the.
And if you don't mind, Miss Amy.
Yeah, Amy.
Well, for Max Soul,
Yes.
they've
Oh,
sold,
he's fine.
Right. Oh, he's getting it.
He's halfway
and
there.
there's one other thing.
Yeah.
Do that.
The other thing is
There are other.
the
I-
little, yeah, the little picture frames.
Right.
But you know what's
Yes,
so
there's
awesome
no
about that?
innovation. They're milking the
Is that
system,
I
right?
looked-
It
it's
has
like a
been
thermo-
pretty
it's like
much
an old
unchanged for the
school
last 5 or so years. So I saw that guy.
I mean, do you know the story of Max Soul?
I know it's Canadian company,
It's
but
no longer Canadian.
It's no longer, right? So,
Stuff online. I've got this old grocery store from Alberta,
Yeah.
from like the 1920s.
That's cute, eh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang
I
back
can't
on
even
it.
tell you. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take this and then I'm
Just
gonna
like what they
go
do with
back
all the
because I wanna-
stickers.
Yeah, that's why I picked it up.
and the idea that
But
they.
my wife didn't accept.
The idea they don't.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, so and since I
Let
didn't
you
get the
deal
full
with
view,
the
a lot of this
seller
stuff over
stuff,
here
yeah.
is the stuff that's getting moved up. So
So
you're welcome.
tags.
Yeah, you're welcome to look at it. I just figured I'd give you the warning so you don't
Yeah,
get
for
excited.
sure. It's our case.
Yeah.
Already spoken for.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool. How often does this happen?
Antique picture frame?
143?
Yeah. That would have been,
I think. That one came out of my grandmother's restaurant.
those are
Is
hilarious.
this for him?
No, it's
Oh.
for someone.
How can I help you today, my friend?
Chromius though.
Morning.
Two
Hey.
comic book encyclopedias. And
Hey, alright.
Okay,
What's
fantastic.
your last name?
I'm right on yours right
Oh,
now.
sorry. Okay.
Yes.
I'll pour that here.
Looking for lot 115.
So that one's 50. Yeah, that's why it's nice to have these pickups here because people come through and you get to like meet them, and that's why we're building our own email list so that
Go ahead, sir.
is that so that
I hope
then
you've
we
been
can
watching Andor.
connect because
No,
our
not at
goal
Oh, damn.
is
I'll be
to
right back.
transfer over to Hybrid. Because I worked on Hybrid for a while as a photographer,
Okay.
and it was an incredible company.
Oh yeah, we love what we do as well. It's a lot of sorting.
Can I just see your invoice number?
Cheers. Yeah, have a safe travel home.
2847. I think it's
Came out of my
you
grandmother's
have to do
restaurant.
quite a few because there is monthly,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
I didn't know those were what you're
payment
talking
that you
about.
Yeah,
pay no
so
matter
Well, that's
whether
right.
you do it or not,
Yeah,
right?
it was a Greek guy.
But once outside of, I think
And, like, there
it's
was, like,
not
a
that
whole
bad,
traffic
right,
accident
after
that
all.
all just
and-
Yeah, I mean
If you
you're
look it up
you
online,
pay less than like
it's
10%.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Yeah.
She loves. I know
There is
she had no
the-
idea.
averaging,
It's
depending
been
Yes,
going
yes,
on
yes.
for 30 years.
It's so exciting. Like, I love finding something.
That's why I'm glad.
Yeah.
It's, we're big ethics about making sure that things find a good home,
Right?
so it's really
Yeah.
inspiring.
This is like, anyway, but, are you in the middle of this?
If you don't mind,
Yeah, of
and
course,
take
yeah.
a quick look, and I'll
Yep.
come back and
Okay.
we'll negotiate. He's on it. Okay.
Time you guys open until today?
We'll be here till about 4 p.m.
Before?
Yeah. Pickup closes about 4, and we are doing like
That's a really nice
casual work here during the
Yeah,
evenings and for other auctions and whatnot. So
Yeah, I
shoot
brought
us
it to
an
a lot of
email or
markets.
Instagram.
I really
Everybody
got it.
Welcome to come in.
Okay,
You
well,
last year I literally lived 3
other than
Especially if that's the
auctions?
case. Yeah.
No, just max sold auctions.
I'll probably come back a little later.
But then we do a lot of live pop-ups, like if we clear an estate, one of my van will be full,
Yeah.
we go straight to the park, and we just unload it
Yeah,
and sort
and
it
you-
there.
you
it's
notice
worth
us?
quite a bit, but that
Yeah,
guy we
we
pulled
got
over
the same
a
notifications.
real hoarder's house,
Yeah.
so the inside is considerably gross, like it.
Yeah, lots of stuff, it's always coming in, like my van is full right now,
Cleaning.
Yeah.
we have another garage full of
If it does
tools,
catch your eye, we can
that's
always talk prices.
getting
and when you come
processed in
back, we'll
here in
pull
the
it down
next
for you.
month.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
we're
let's
trying
go.
to just
Very
increase
interesting.
our
Yeah,
volume
man.
Absolutely.
up
What's
to
your
like
name?
maybe
Kevin.
200
Kevin
lots per
Nice to
auction,
meet you.
Yeah, very nice to meet
and
you, man.
then that should help to sustain us a little bit.
Okay, I
This is the second
will,
time I've bought from you
I
guys.
will.
Oh yeah, well,
yeah,
I appreciate
Yeah.
you coming back.
If you inform
Keep
us.
buyers.
Pete,
Yeah, yeah, right on.
Sorry,
So
sorry,
definitely
it's
worth
gonna
Yeah,
poke around.
yeah, roll through, bud.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I have to
Patty.
just double check with Patty.
Kevin.
Because I
Nice to meet
am
you.
a little less knowledgeable about
Let's
our
go.
area. So I just need to make sure that there's not any notable local
Are you
artists.
guys
Okay.
around tomorrow?
That's the
Tomorrow I'm at home,
What
and
time
then,
is usually convenient?
Cause it's not a fancy, is it a fancy,
it's from Russia.
that's okay. I just
Uh,
wanna make sure it's not like a designer, local artist deal.
No, I'd be like, you wanna make an offer on that?
I wouldn't even know what to do.
I would probably look for like $60.
60? Okay.
I could flex a bit, I'd do like 50.
It's interesting item.
Yeah, I was gonna go in that range, so I.
Yeah, just like the little bit of the political satire
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
of
And if
it.
it was done while he was there, then he was a great guy as well, right?
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Yeah, for sure, you will.
Who is he?
Thanks.
He's probably somebody that.
Yeah,
It's one of the Stalinist politicians, I'm fairly certain, but.
it's,
No, I mean the artist, yeah.
oh yeah, I don't know who that
Yeah.
artist.
Here, I can Google
here.
I
Lens.
couldn't
can
quite.
do it.
You got it?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay. I did look it up before results came up, but I could
Oh,
not
yeah?
remember for the life of me who it was.
Yeah, there was another piece that I got when I bought that.
Yeah.
Of Stalin sitting in an outhouse, and I took that up to my farm and I put it in my outhouse.
That's awesome.
And also that one, it's like it's really interesting piece.
Yeah.
Um,
It doesn't. I don't know how to do this.
yeah, but it's definitely something we'd be interested in.
Yes, yes.
Because also you're out in Hamilton, right?
No, I had store over there.
Oh, okay.
So now I migrated everything, and I have, I have a storage and I have a warehouse from which I do the auctions,
Okay.
and I'm kind of consolidating
Oh,
everything
quick
down
to the
Toronto.
point. There you
I
go.
thought it
160
would
kilometer
make
drive.
sense because
Thank
it
you.
was a really nice place, but it just never worked out the way I thought.
For the
it would,
warehouse
right?
space?
No, for the space in Dundas, right?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to make a retail out of it,
Yeah, yeah,
but I mean, commuting and doing it right, it's not.
You live in
easy.
Toronto?
Yeah, I live
Oh,
in
okay.
Toronto, so it's, but that was at the time really attractive in terms of price, right? And it was
Yeah, I
an
mean,
interesting
that's a-
historic place,
Toronto's
whatnot,
not-
yeah, right?
Oh, no, you go.
Hey, what's your invoice number or your last name?
Evangelo is last name's Evangelo, EVA.
Okay. That's good.
Let me just double check these are the correct ones. Where these are because you didn't have a label. 162 cross angled.
Yeah, those are the 4 angle clamps. Yeah.
I think you might be missing one of the
One
angle
of the
clamps
items is
there.
No, there's just the 3 and the 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic. All right. Thank you, friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. Likewise.
Okay, I think my husband would kill me.
I'll
For
do.
that one.
I could go. What is that?
Further.
No, my husband would kill me.
I do $40.
No,
Hey,
I'm not
that's the fun that we get to have. It's like, will he kill you? But how much would you?
How
pay
much
to
would
be
he kill me
killed?
for?
You know, it's like.
Yeah.
So there's the cast iron C clamps and the makeup and
Yes.
toiletry travel
another
bag.
question.
Yeah, and there's a wash and stand.
One
And
moment.
the
Okay.
antique
Oh, no,
folding,
you go ahead.
yeah.
I'll wait here.
Okay,
It's fine.
thank you.
You tell me when you're free.
That's
All right.
That was the piece that I really have a personal attachment to. I can carry that around
Yeah.
markets for years.
Oh, well,
So,
now you're free of it.
that's it. You know, I was like, oh, five.
Cast iron clamps,
The
the
big
all
ones.
size, the big ones.
Made in
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
a lacquer?
Yep. Yeah, those are those.
Wait till I expected. You got them?
Sure.
Take them, take them.
I
Yeah.
was gonna put in my card.
Ah, that's alright.
And you
No,
can
that's
come
okay,
back.
thank you for your help. Is
warehouse is our company.
We had,
And then we have regular Max sold auctions here. So
Okay, great.
come back in here.
Do you have a website or do you have
We have a Max sold page.
Okay, great.
And then I have a little card that I can give you.
It's okay, I'll just Google it, but it's
You won't.
essentially
You
we'll
might not
it.
find. This is my
we just started.
phone
out.
number
Okay, thank you.
and socials.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
How you doing?
Lady might be ahead of me.
Or
No, no, no.
Okay, we had yours ready ahead of time.
To be auctioned.
So here's
Or goes
your
into our store.
grow lights.
Oh, okay.
This is like
Where's your store?
Okay,
I
thanks.
should take that card too.
It's a multi-vendor store.
Over the
called
years.
Bazaar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bazaar.
You
Yeah,
want-
I'll show you my friend.
If your last name is
They
in
slide
there,
right off the top.
yeah.
So this one comes in a nice bag if you want to see what the other one looks like.
Oh, no, it might be under
as
West,
well.
yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, these are like before LEDs. These are what you would need for inside growing. So they were very expensive back in the day, but now they're kind of like redundant.
It's two things. Is it okay to come back?
Yeah, for sure. I see Tom there.
bicycle in
The bike
pieces
and the
and the two speakers.
Nice.
Boxes
That bike
and
is,
stuff, but I'm sure
it's
you
a
use
great
the box.
project.
Too.
Yeah, I'll,
You know, I had it listed for a long time on Marketplace,
okay.
and a lot of people were offering me money for parts of it.
Oh,
More than $1.
okay.
But,
I know, I can't believe I got that for $1. That's,
I mean,
It's the beauty of auctions.
yeah,
Yeah.
the beauty of.
well, I missed out on some really nice cars on a different auction, so. Yeah, that's not me.
No, I'm
No.
just getting
Oh,
it out
okay.
of the way.
Last name.
As interesting as
Do
it
you mind
looks.
if I just look at yours? You okay
Yeah,
with that?
yeah.
Save us both a second.
Four things.
156, 155, the bow and the garden tools. Okay, I'll get you the bow first.
Okay.
That.
Is this definitely sale?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
anything,
Inquiry.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can make an offer.
Let me take a look around.
So bow first. Two shells, 155, 156. The garden tools was that and the sprinkler, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice that there's interesting stuff
Yeah,
still
you know,
around.
we just are always, we have clients, we run a lot on, you know, people donate stuff, we do clear outs, we purchase entire estates and then process it through here.
Okay.
And then it's kind of like we have to decide what's going to happen with it, if we're going to run it through the auction, if we sell it on eBay,
Yeah.
if we put it into the
Las Vegas
store. Like those are all viable options.
Two. No problem, sir.
I guess depending on our costs and expectations.
Ideal evening. All right, found it. Perfect. Yeah. All right, my friend. I hope you have a lovely day.
You too.
Seems like we have a second now.
So just inquiries,
Yes,
right
of
now.
course.
This guy from the, this guy,
Okay.
which is.
I'll maybe go make a start.
I know
Yeah.
it's stunning, eh?
Oh my god,
The
like,
thing is, I know you would want a lot for this because
it's, yeah, made for, yeah, okay, so maybe.
So this one is probably, this is the old, this is the price that I got it at. I would say, my instincts tell me $80, but I
Oh,
could go
okay.
double check.
No, no, it's okay.
That one
But the
says-
Nancy, sorry,
What
I
is
didn't
it?
see in your Christmas space, like,
The Guinness bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do $30.
You're okay with 30?
30?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Sold? All right, sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, it's a great piece. The crazing on it makes it a little bit.
And then 1992, I was gonna do 20, but I'm also
That would be $40.
40?
40.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Just
take
on
the
the,
whole.
this is, it's a Canadian artist.
Oh, right, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's signed on the back there.
Okay.
It's on the bottom.
That makes sense, okay, so,
$30 on both.
yeah. Do you do e-transfers?
Yes, we do.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful, okay.
How much would this person, the box?
They'd each be $80.
Miniature book?
You can
Also,
do,
the miniature books are
Patty's
probably about
pop-ups
$100.
and email
Okay,
pop-ups.
and sorry, what did you say?
The lacquer one is $80.
What's yours?
And the little cards?
We kind of split
was
the
also
space.
80.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I operate an eBay storefront, so that's I'm kind of more focused on the digital kind of side, and he started out this with popping up around Toronto. So Patty's pop-ups both the exact same way as the IG handle. Okay? How are you doing this?
Okay, so it's paid in full, and I guess it's $1.
Well, hey, as long as we got the dollar.
It's cost me more to get here than I spent. So it's a makeup mirror.
You have
No, I was looking around, glasses on.
May I? Are you comfortable?
I am.
21.
Easy makeup glasses. I'm pretty sure we got one more thing than that.
So you open here on a regular basis?
Not really.
No?
We're often here working.
Uh-huh,
Um,
'cause I don't live that far. I
yeah,
didn't
you
even
could
know
always-
you exist.
Yeah, we've
We just started out.
been here for. I mean, we've almost been here for a year,
Oh,
but it's been in many different states.
right.
Yeah.
You get a lot of stuff, and it's not always so.
Could I grab your name here, please, miss?
CHANDLER.
Your last name? Yeah, that's
They
your
had
Chandler.
little
Yes.
ship figures if that helps.
Yeah, okay, I was correct. You got the decorative candle as well.
Oh, I got that?
Yes.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's quite big, quite pretty.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm delighted.
Good. So it was worth the
Yeah,
gas
it's a nice
price.
surprise,
then.
right?
Yeah, it was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wonderful,
huge.
I'm delighted. Thank
So,
you.
yeah,
Thank
something
you
good. Yeah, no
both.
problem.
Yes.
That's very
My
pleased.
point of purchase has gone through.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I got
not
something
today,
for $1
but are you
too.
like around, like for poke?
Yeah, so you can take our info. You can grab one of those cards.
I absolutely love it.
Email one of us or
Um,
DM us.
Yeah, okay.
Can you help me find something?
Bye guys, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
21.
Take care.
Have a wonderful day.
You
Lot
too.
number 21.
Is what?
It was those
You want me to squat you?
World War comparative figures.
I go down? I know.
There's lots.
We're gonna read the description and I'll be able to.
Sorry, what was the last name there?
Luke check, LUB,
Gotcha.
had little ships, ship models in it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was your ship model one?
No, it was something. I don't think that was in this. World Souvenir. Oh, it's the World
It is,
Souvenir.
yeah.
I remember it was. Oh, that has to be right. Oh, I did that.
You did have it. It's got to be somewhere over there, I think. Yes. It's your fault.
Oh, another item, how much is your mirror there on the wall, the
Guinness?
gilt one? Right,
Oh, that's
the antique one,
Oh,
that was 130,
uh-huh.
but you know everything is up for you can make an offer. Yes.
You even helped over here?
Nope.
Oh yeah, feel free to come on in. The way you were tucked away, I thought you were just
Nope.
poking around.
No, I haven't done an auction for quite a while, so
Oh, well, welcome back.
yes.
If you ever are interested in participating more, we do have an email list you're welcome to sign up
Okay.
for.
146 and 152. Actually, all I want was the 146. The other thing,
CF Radio, I brought that all the way from Alberta.
yes,
Yeah, here's one of these just little stamp cards. It just has my phone number.
just what I need.
And if you're on any social
Yeah,
medias,
exactly.
then that's our.
Yeah.
Oh no,
there.
those old headsets are much more sensitive for this purpose.
Oh yeah, they are very interesting. They're beautiful.
Thank you very much.
And hey, even if there's something wrong with it, as long as the diaphragms are fine, I can rewind them.
That's exactly.
Oh yeah.
I have more coming eventually, but they're
Of these?
But yeah, but my grandmother's gonna send them from Alberta next
A
week.
little rusty.
Yeah, yeah. They're full legit farm find. So, farmer's property. I picked them out of there. They had like 7 generations lived on the farm.
But yeah, if you're making crystal radios,
Yeah,
those are the headphones that are the most sensitive.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're such a cool piece
You're
of history.
making-
But I would be hoarding the technology. I had to let it go.
This is just for the neighbors.
Oh yeah, that's great. Oh, you got those fur hats, nice.
Well, they were going so cheap, I just figured,
You know what? I had probably like maybe 10, and so I was like, I can't keep acquiring them because they
Yeah.
sell here and there, and I normally sell them for like 30 or 40 bucks each.
Oh, I know. Well, I just figured. Sorry, I'm more on the seller's side. I just figured, hey, I'll put it up to a reasonable price. Nobody outbid me, and I just said that price, I'll give it as a gift for somebody's kids if they're as small as they're supposed to be.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Right? So,
Yeah, it's a
hey,
funny thing, you know, we are resellers on every platform, so we sell an auction just to turn over volume and make space,
Yeah.
but there's eBay, there's Marketplace, there's, you know, in-person sales, antique markets, all this stuff. And so we could try to sell them in alternative means, but,
I know.
you know, you gotta just let them go sometimes, or you gotta test the waters.
Because you have only so much
in the market.
space.
Mind you, it's not the right season
Yeah.
to sell for hats. But hey, there's like $9, or you know, with your fees, it's probably $12. That's good. That's great.
Hey, it's.
And you can give them away absolutely, and it's a really fun gift.
Well, with me, I was just being sorry, a bit of a prick and saying that's going way too cheap.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we count on people like that because it's like, you know, it's like to bid it up to $9. If you hadn't been there, someone would have just got it for $1.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey,
Totally.
I was willing to pay more than $1 for the headsets, but
Yeah. such is life, you know.
Yeah.
but hey, I've got bits and pieces, so I'll just
Good.
put part of one with part of another. Actually, yes. May I leave that with you while I wander around?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, that's so crappy.
Yeah, take over.
Nobody's gonna want my umbrella.
Yeah. Hey, if we could sell anything for $1, maybe they want the umbrella.
You'd be surprised.
It's falling apart.
I think, you know, my biggest shock was these 2 garbage and recycling cans here that sold for like $23.
Oh, really?
Where
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, I saw them in an estate we were clearing. I'm like, that's not worth taking.
Yeah.
You just let that go. And then something like the stained glass that's leaning there, that
Oh, yeah.
sold for $70.
Oh no, people
And that's
like
it.
that.
No, $70 is cheap though.
Yeah.
It's like I would have hoped for at least 150 on it.
Yeah.
Or even this table that sold for 137.
Hello.
I would have hoped for like
Hello.
400.
Yeah.
Feel free
But then
to
this
come on
Pier
in.
1 import shelf that sold for
Yeah, it's all shop rules,
166.
all you're welcome to poke
We
around.
would have
Yep.
$20 would have been our expectation.
Nah.
It's like this folding shelf. We used it a bit, then it's like let's let it go.
It's okay.
What's this?
49 home decor lots
And 90. Kovac is the name.
Gotcha.
and the speaker.
Yeah, this
So
area is
I got-
less organized.
Yeah.
We were legitimately discussing this. Do you know this brand? I've never heard of this
I've
brand.
heard of it,
before.
I don't know.
I was so curious if the buyer was like aware of it. Apparently it's a high-end one, very high-end, and I
I haven't, I get,
Okay.
listen, when I like that, I'm going through so many things. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm back here, back there, not paying attention. And actually, I thought I was just coming for the one item. And just this morning, I was like, oh shit, I got a speaker too.
yeah.
You should sign up for our email list.
Yeah.
Sorry?
You should sign up for our email list right there.
Oh yeah.
Is
that's
we
good.
do at least one auction a month.
Okay.
We're trying to ramp up the lot numbers for the one auction
Yeah.
to get closer to 200-300 lots per auction.
Yeah.
And then try to do like maybe 2-3 auctions every 2 months. Sort of
Do
thing.
you, like, I always ask this because I've always wanted to do my own auctions, but
Yeah.
it's like I'm just worried that I'm not going to sell enough. I'm just so scared. But do you feel, yeah, are you making
It's-
a profit?
We make a profit, but we have low we have high overhead.
This is why we have
Is
so
big,
much
but
stuff.
it's like, you know, our business is downsizing, estate clearing. We run a lot on donations instead of Value Village or Salvation Army.
Ah.
People give us boxes of stuff that then we sort through and we say, okay, we have enough to make an auction lot. This we're gonna try at some markets. This stuff we'll put into the boutique for a bit.
Yeah.
But it's hard. Like just to do one auction for yourself,
Yeah.
it can be worth it. There's a few things that you really want to be considerate of. It's like your timeline.
Yeah.
Is that you want to leave it live for at least a week,
Oh, definitely.
and you only want to have pickups on weekends.
100%. Oh, I never do the ones during the
people-
week. I don't go to the ones during the week.
No, nobody
But you'll
does.
get a better deal in the ones during the week if you can make it.
Yes, yeah.
That's the
Like
struggle
as a
with
buyer,
us.
I could go
Yeah.
and I
Take
could
it
buy
all,
at those
but no time
ones
to fix it.
Yes.
and then resell.
Yes.
But I don't do that because it's it's a slippery slope because,
Yeah.
you know, considering that we kind of have the capacity to sell everything. We could be buying everything if it's cheap enough, but we've got enough stuff that it's like,
This or Home Decor lot one, yeah.
yeah, brand new. It's a nice piece with that little shelf in it.
Yeah. That, I think there's a chalkboard. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, that's
Found
it.
out for you.
So this is it, yeah?
That should be it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
No
Oh, yeah, I'll
worries.
definitely check it. Do you have one active now?
We're just about to open the next
Okay.
catalog.
Yeah.
Because this closed. Next week we'll be starting all that, and our shelves will be empty. So we'll just purge as much off the floor here. We're bringing in a garage full of tools.
And then you guys are open for walking. Like, are you guys here?
By appointment only.
Oh,
like
okay,
we are here,
Yeah.
And
But-
quite often.
But I get it. Yeah.
it's like we might be on call somewhere, or yeah.
Awesome.
That's great.
Pleasure meeting you.
See you next
See you
time.
around.
Thanks, guys. Amazing.
Thank you. You were giving out a card, is that for your shop in?
No, it just has my phone number and like social media handle.
Oh, okay. This
Um,
is probably the main thing.
That's our email list for
Okay.
all of our auctions, and if we do a pop-up, then we'll send that out.
Crazy
The
piece it is.
By the
store
way,
is like a
the,
multi-vendor
tools,
store.
Oh, they do. We did a
And
tool
that's-
auction when we were
that'll-
first
it is
starting
a
out this
college.
business.
It's at college, it's called
So it was a
Bazaar.
really good way to get
We're in the
started.
basement.
Like so
So
much
there's,
so
like,
we're
50
debating
or
about
60
going
vendors
around like
there.
some of the alleyways.
We're in the
in city
basement.
and, like, posting
There's
signs
like a
and
wall
stuff,
with
but we buy
clothing
all
at the back.
Oh.
just
There's a
to
couple
see,
crates of
because it's, again,
records.
it's been one
There's
of
a
our more
bunch of
consistent
chop
sellers for
things
sure.
and art and some stuff like that.
We used to do home renovations. so
if
it's
you
got a
go
whole-
there
it's got way
and
too
you
many,
see
just like
anything
any
that you
classic,
like, you can
renovation
message
work,
us.
so.
Yeah.
If you want to negotiate, because
Okay.
I put those prices
Actually, I
on
don't even
there.
know this area.
I can't
because
negotiate them
someone's
because I'm
from
never
my
there.
website, but some
But in
my
this
area
industry,
is
it's like
Okay, yeah,
we get
yeah.
all this
I live
stuff,
in
and
Parkdale,
there's a
so
value
I'm
to
closer
it.
that way too.
And
But
originally,
the value is actually just like
when I
what
was
someone's willing to
learning to
pay,
walk,
that needs it or
I was
is
putting
useful
up signs
to.
for Park
Yeah.
Valley,
And it's like not
Park
everyone's a
Valley,
reseller. Some people just like something
all
and
the
can't
apartments
afford.
in King.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you've got
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of those
Good
different
area.
areas.
And we're always
Yeah.
playing to our
Yeah.
ego a bit.
Always
When we
some
put stuff
sort of
into the
legal
store,
battle
every-
going on
I can
there.
pick up this
Yeah.
chalet style.
Yeah, help with like paralegal,
Glass.
just like property
Like a
stuff.
foot.
Or,
Well, I was
$90
just a volunteer, though I
Yeah.
did
And
do
it'll
kind
sell
of education, but
within a few
with
months.
me it was the exercise
Yeah,
because
But here,
I was
you know, it's like
bedridden for a
60
year. They
bucks
said I
ticket,
wasn't
like,
gonna walk
yeah,
again,
that sort of
and
thing.
was,
I see.
screwed
Yeah,
with
like,
neurologist.
or even if,
Yeah.
you know, and that's like with a
it's
lot of
always,
this
yeah.
stuff.
Will
Yeah.
always
Here we
overpowers
can sell
everything
it cheaper,
else,
we haven't
right?
processed
that's
it
a
yet.
wonderful story.
It's not, you know, we cover our rent there or all that
And
sort of
Barrett
thing.
being
So
under
that's your
100
first
pounds
stuff,
and
like,
stoned out of
the
their
areas
mind
that-
and
yeah.
them are all
Yeah.
doing nothing.
Oh yeah, well that was my
Yeah,
grand piano.
exactly.
Oh, okay.
That's-
That
My
had
father
been-
recently had his leg
totally
amputated.
lived in
It was
my
very
mind.
much a similar story.
And
It's
you
just
know,
like,
our
oh,
whole
yeah,
thing is
screw
like
it, I'm gonna
ethical
work through
death
this and
removal.
make
It's like
sure I
stuff.
can still have
That
a
back
healthy
area
life,
is
right?
mostly
So-
lamp parts.
But yeah, if you ever want some signs
because
put up in
we
my
just are
park
afraid
area
of
or
that.
even here.
And if
Yeah.
the space is a little bit
I,
tinier.
hey, I've got two
we would
staple
host some,
guns,
like,
I've got all
lectures
the tape
and
guns, I
workshops
don't
sort of
do
thing.
glue
There's,
in
like,
right?
okay.
It's too
long-term
heavy and-
goals.
I was
Okay.
looking at all the Guinness stuff.
Did you
Must
sign
have
up
bought
on the
it.
email list?
I
or
thought
not?
I
They're
was-
not private.
Well, it's up to you, either because that's just the
Private
easiest way I could
Guinness
keep your contact info on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that
But
Guinness
it just,
one there, but I don't like
it's
the
been years since I've done it.
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah.
it was
Well, that's a
good
nice
exercise.
light.
Yeah, if you're
Right,
looking
yeah,
to keep
light
busy,
up
it's
well.
something we could look
Yeah.
into. We're
I have some-
planning on doing some
I
flyering
think
this
some
summer.
up
so-
there that
Well,
might be a
hey,
little
until
bit
cheaper,
but
COVID
there's a lot
really
of good
affected
stuff in
me.
here. It's hard to get
Yeah.
out. And we're still
Once a
like, I
month I
just set
walk
this up.
from High Park to
this
the Metro Reference Library.
Oh,
and
I
back.
know, it looks good. This is
Yeah,
this
just-
area.
it's a
So this was much.
I
70
see why
minutes
that would
there,
be
and
There's
then
actually there's a
you'd be more
fridge,
tired
this
to
fridge
run
right
coming
here.
back.
yeah, I can totally see that.
Was in
So,
here.
anyways.
This was in the
Yeah,
auction.
if you write that down, I'll make a note for the flyers, and then also for when I get more of the
It was
headsets.
here.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
did.
Actually, what I'm
I convinced
looking
our
for, and
ladies
I'm
on
actually
ours
gonna
to
go
start
visit the
my
guy,
I convinced them to
which
let
is
us
how I
run
got
through the
into
auction.
Maxol.
Yeah.
Maxol
And so I
used
pulled
to
it
be
out,
better
photographed
before
it, and I was
was
like,
resold.
there's all this space.
But the guy over at
Should be a
whatever
shopper
it is,
space so that when people come in,
five,
well, we're
Like at the
busy
bottom of
ourselves, they
Bronx's
can
there?
kind of
No,
peruse and
right,
if we
I
make
think
a
it's
couple
532
sales,
Eastern Avenue.
which we did
Okay.
today,
I was
so
at
it's like, you know,
Carlisle
that.
Oh,
in Queen.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad you
He
put
was
up
the first guy I bought from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
signs
so
on it and found it.
I was gonna ask him if he's,
Well,
if he's got Morse code.
Thanks a lot.
Hey,
I'm not shaking because
Yeah, that's like the only thing I don't have. I have one in my personal collection, but none for sale right
thanks
now.
so much.
Alright, have a great day.
Thanks.
There's a. Anyways,
But okay, no, that's good. Then I'll keep that in mind if we come across like Morse code or old CF radio parts. I'll shoot you an email.
and you're gonna know what my website is with my email address.
Fantastic. I would love to take a look.
Now it's OntarioLieutenants.ca. I haven't updated it for a while, but
Hey.
Did she get that? She didn't get the Rado selfie stick, right?
No, she got the Rado speaker.
Rodney Dobson getting that Bauman table. Breaking my little heart. $137.
so anyways, I'm Bob Levitt.
Very nice to meet you,
Hey.
Bob. I'm Bailey.
Patty.
And yeah, so I'll be in touch if we see anything, and I'll be sure when we get ready for flyering, and maybe we'll reach out. We'll buy you lunch or something in exchange. All right?
And covered the TTC fair.
Oh yeah, gladly, of course.
There's a good-
Seniors TTC
Yeah.
fair at that.
Oh, you're breaking my arm. That sounds so difficult.
It's just with the crap I'm seeing being put up in my area.
Yeah.
Like what? Like in auction, you mean?
No. The posters.
Firing.
Oh.
Hi, how you doing today?
I got a little pissed off with the rape is
Makes my life
resistance.
a little bit easier. You are
Free
correct.
Palestine. By any means necessary. I think rape is resistance is
You
going.
okay with that? Yeah, feel free to look around.
They're not helping their cause.
You want?
Yeah, that sounds terrifying.
Oh, that's the tip of the iceberg. So, okay, I had my fill of politics some time ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm looking for a Frank Zappa party.
Yeah, that's a good way to get started. All right, have a good day, sir.
Yep, take care.
And the parlor match, fencing, grill bulbs, that guy came.
Yes, and I am now doing
Yeah.
Catherine Vilhena.
I can call out for you.
I got her sheet right now.
You got number 3 is the impressionist style oil painting.
I was about to ask you for I'm blanking on what that looks like.
Yeah, here. On my phone I can actually on the app when you
I
pull
have
it up.
I can look it up if you want me. Let's do it.
I got it.
I got the arsenal open because I did it for the day coming on.
I see.
Yes. Okay.
Archie Comics, nice. The cow tea coffee lot. I know where that is.
Impressionist. Where do we have it? Got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna dig all this shit, so.
So I'll let you.
This map is sold, right?
Yeah, they did. Also got it.
You put these on the table. I assume we bought more than just that.
Alright. Sorry, your paintings are just in the back of the shelf, so it'll be just one moment. Hello.
Hello.
We'll be with you in just a second, okay? Okay. And the Archie Comics. I see them right now. These two, you got them? Fantastic. He's getting the cows. Gave her the lamps already. And 73 some little Pyrex slots.
You guys happen to have a phone charger, type C that I could use?
Which
Type
type?
C?
Here, I actually have mine set up right over here if you want to
Thank
get
you.
it on.
My portable charger wasn't even, like, yeah, thanks.
That's totally okay.
I'll just, like, wait, take my sweet
Did you
time.
grab yours?
Yep, got them right here.
Here, door's locked, you locked the door.
Cows and then 73 Pyrex.
Actually, yeah. Set of 3.
73, but it is
Yeah.
the set of 3 as well, yes. I gotta write that down. The old guy was so talkative, but he volunteered to do flyering for us.
Oh wow.
He's like, this is how I keep busy, I keep my legs. He's like, I like to support good causes, so if you guys ever get those ready, just let me know and print out a couple and pay for my bus fare, and I'll just wander around all day and post flyers.
Yeah. my
I have
private.
about that many
Those
as
are
on myself,
actually
and when I
mine
was
from
a
my
kid-
childhood.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So,
I have two.
you know, I considered handing them down to my daughters,
And?
but she's 4 and 2 months, so
Okay.
they're not quite at that level, you know. I think I was like 9, 10 when I'd read an Archie comic every night before bed.
And the cows we had, we're happy those are also getting a good home. We're having some good banter about how much the cows would sell for.
They're adorable.
They are. I think they're cute.
Our goals and everything is every lot should be $20. Is your goal,
Okay.
but
We got a steal.
you got a great deal, and that's okay with us. That makes us happy. We're not in this business to get rich. It would be nice, but
We're gonna enjoy these. Thank you so much.
of course.
Oh, that's awesome. And then did he give you the little e-newsletter pitch already?
Sorry?
I did not.
Because if you're interested, if you're liking all the quirky knickknacks we have, we do have an emailing list here you can register for. And we promise to only email you when our auctions are live. And then that way you can like stay tapped in on whenever our upcoming auction is happening. And so thank you. Awesome.
So we're just missing the Pyrex, right?
No, it's sorry. You
Oh,
might
I didn't see it.
That's totally okay.
Okay, cool.
You're welcome. We kind of snuck it in there, so it's a little bit on me.
So this didn't sell, right? I think it sold. I'm gonna just start pulling one up.
Got the big lots. Nope, didn't sell. I think I comped it on eBay and it didn't have a lot of sell.
Yeah. It's only like $20 or $30 on eBay too.
Yeah. So excuse me, I just took your cell phone to charge it, but I didn't ask what you're picking up today.
The photograph,
Okay,
the
nice.
tricycle, the wagon, and glass bottles and thermometers.
Gotcha, sick. What a collection. What's your last name?
Kelso, Kelso.
Okay. Awesome. That sounds familiar. Have you been here before?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I'd be
Emma.
shocked if someone shares that.
Kelso, Emma Kelso.
Oh, you got a lot of bottles.
Yeah, that's. I'm taking an Uber back, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So there's the bottles.
That's the start of the bottles.
Oh, you already packed it? Oh,
I wouldn't say how well it is packed. They're just
I
in that.
get it. Like
do you have packing supplies?
I do, yeah.
Okay, because
And
we also have a ton.
I ran a couple auctions before,
Yeah.
like on Queen East all the way to your Beach Avenue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ran them?
Yeah, me and my ex, and like broke up and the store went down. So yeah. Thank you.
Classic tale.
Right?
Someone did label the thermometers.
Me.
Yeah.
Awesome. Amazing.
Yeah, it's a big collection, honestly, and we've been carrying those around, and I think some of them have even gone through the auction before and didn't sell.
Which is crazy to me.
So my thought on that was just add more.
Fair.
And finally.
I like to put like one super good thing with all the other stuff in it. Just
Yeah, that's a solid technique.
And then I do
And then the wagon and the precision tricycle.
Yes.
If you're in the hustle, I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
Do you sell these? What do you do?
Honestly,
what
like,
success of them?
I don't really sell them right now. Like I just moved into a new apartment. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go on the auctions and see like
That's
what
fair.
I can find.
We've just been really like they're technically valuable, but we've
Yeah.
been struggling to like.
I know it takes like a while sitting on them.
Yeah.
And like shipping over, what's the shipping cost on it?
Oh yeah, that's exactly the issue I've run into because I run an eBay store on my side of this.
Do you like open this to the public?
Like it is open by appointment right now. This
Okay,
is
yeah.
we're kind of, as you can tell, in an in-between phase, so that it's like shoppable much easier. But if you were doing auctions too, you can understand how chaotic it can get very easily,
And
right?
like a lot of the glassware would so much better in person than it did like.
And we do have a retail store, like we have a booth in a retail store.
Yeah, see, I was trying to rent out the wall space and everything. It was all set up. It, like, life happens, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All that.
That's good. for $5? No? Well, what were you thinking? We'd rather,
like $2, like it's just a little plastic.
and you'd rather off the center here? No, miss, no, we'd rather get, if you want it, I'll give it to you for $2.
I'm gonna get mine.
Yeah, that's, you left too quick.
Hey, can I check that one thing back there? The
Yeah.
canvas type?
Go ahead.
Did you sell that for $5?
She hummed it, I gave it $2. Hey man, it's a piece of plastic.
She gave you cash?
She's going to get it. Because she put it down.
Is it cash only? That was
No,
a
no,
question.
no. I have tab. You can do.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can do each one.
I was like, $50 in my wallet.
It wasn't? No. I think it was, bro. I think it was a stable dinner. Oh no, this is a stable dinner.
Yeah.
But I had it set up so when you looked into these mirrors, you could see yourself. No, sorry, this is just one of the other.
That's for you and the coffee for yourself.
Hey, miss,
It's all good.
Is
that ours?
Yeah,
Oh.
She forgot it like 3 times.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, take care.
Yes, well, thank you very much. Okay, there you go. She gave it anyways.
I don't have the right one with me.
Oh, the.
I know. I haven't tested it yet. I might have it here.
It's somewhere in our junk. We have it.
365 stuck, but not 3.
It's definitely missing.
That one, if I would probably buy it anyways. Actually, 'cause it's just beautiful.
It is stunning, yeah.
How much would this be if it's?
Let's see.
He's better with the ceramic pricing, so I have to see him with that more knowledgeable.
Yeah, make me an offer.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, that's. Is that your email?
It might be easier to tell me.
Yeah, it has to be darker.
No. Yeah, it would glow more. And it's more purple. Oh, it's like pretty.
I'd be like $10 on it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like Zodiac.
Good, also good to know.
Yeah, the Zodiac cups are a little bit pricier.
Oh yeah.
They're around. They start at around $50 each.
Busy day,
So much
busy day.
nice stuff.
See, this space is like Bailey really endures with me because I started this business like years ago, and I worked in all these different garages in varying capacities as I collected more and more stuff and slowly sold what I could to like a
Takes time with
sane.
friend, and also since we're
And then
resellers
moved
too,
into
there's
this
no
place.
judgment if you're.
Yeah, Claude.
And just had to. I was kind of kicked out of the space. And found the space
I think
days
my sister
before,
like
and just had to
you know what I mean?
I
do it.
think
Yeah.
if you're interested after the
Just dump in here. And the
Oh,
space is like
oh, there's
shifted
something there as
and
well.
shifted and shifted.
I was on that
and
guitar over here,
I've
personally.
kind of accepted that for this business to be a success.
This
I have to
one?
like
Sure,
or
we're
is it
one of your
hands
personal
down?
ones? Or is
Oh
this-
yeah.
I could be convinced to sell it. It's got a little damage.
Yeah, I was just kind of, I saw some over there, but they're already pre-tagged, right? So.
Yeah, so there's just a case. There's a 12 string, which is a
That one's sold.
project repair that was in this auction. I'd probably want like $50 for it.
For the guy with the stand?
Not with the stand.
Okay. With stand, what do you think?
$75.
Yeah, I think that's fair. About $40 new, so 75, 25.
All right, let me take a look if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. Turn it up.
I'm gonna peruse.
Yeah, you can
this
take
is,
off your backpack. You can.
I know it is. Sorry, the guitar repair guy.
Okay, how are you?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that, the guitar is fine. It's very playable.
I know.
It was like
how
when I was
expected.
early 20s kind of
You
playing
know,
guitar.
I just sold the like my
I
house.
understand there's all strings, I'm not sure.
No, it's good. It's very complicated. It's this damage.
It's
That's
okay.
otherwise,
I'll be
it just
right
needs to be
back.
tuned.
Yeah.
Are you a guitar player?
Ish.
Tune it.
It's, oh,
You need-
good luck. Yeah, no.
You know?
I'm not
I'll
that
tune
much
it
of a
for you.
guitar player.
I'm gonna pass on this 'cause it's
Trying to
so
get
many
back.
other things
Yeah,
on
yeah, that's
there.
fine.
You know what?
You can just anywhere you can put it.
This is freaking cool. This is what you guys do, man.
Yep. Yep, full time, for better or worse.
I need a new job, man.
Huh.
You know,
They're perfect.
Yes, they
sick
are.
of
Yeah.
sick of financial
Do a lot of
statements and
buying,
stuff.
What's that?
Not much.
Sick of financial statements and all this other
Yeah,
Uh,
bullshit.
don't
but
need much, but
doesn't
right now
change
we're
doing this.
furnishing
I'll tell you that much.
Well, I know.
a place,
Everybody's
you
got
know,
to
so it's
make the bottom line. I
So
get
if you're
that.
interested, if you liked our knickknacks, it's no pressure. We do have an email list, and we promise to only
You know,
message
that
you when our auctions are live.
has all
If you're
its-
interested, you can sign up. If not,
That's okay. You know, when I need something, I look.
Yeah,
You know,
That's
I
totally
have
good.
one of the
Yeah.
I'm not
smaller
offended,
ones.
and you already get so many emails.
Yeah, that one I've had
Exactly,
for a long
I
time.
ignore
got it. I
emails.
worked at
Yeah, I
Mars
get it.
Medicine,
I get it. I get get it.
Okay, super.
in Montreal,
Okay.
and that's how I got really started in this.
I got mine like that big barn on the way to Niagara.
Come on in, it's a little warmer.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
no,
you
all
very
the
much.
toes, like,
I
you know,
appreciate
all
this.
walking.
Yeah, it's in pretty good condition,
Got them and without
but
any
no
disrespect, you can
strap,
take
and it's
a
just
look.
so fragile.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
good.
You know, I tried to.
Tanny, may I just, if I have you,
My dad said mink
My
was the
friend.
best thing to put on.
Interesting.
base mate, okay, fantastic. I will be right back with that. I'll pull it up on my end just so I can make sure I get them right for you.
When I was looking at it, I thought maybe the strings would be brittle.
No, I play this. I just don't really have a lot of time.
No, you got both
Cause-
amps, eh?
You know, the goal for this space is to have like a integrated music aspect.
Oh, in here? Okay.
So we do like live streams from this couch in this area.
And it was quite the setup here.
Yeah.
So that's probably part of that, right?
Yeah, so we're actually live
think
right
you might
now.
have already pulled yours out, but I will have to double check.
And
I feel like we put it outside with the phonograph, if I'm correct. So we put one.
yeah, and so I had a really nice guitar in here. And I was like, I don't know what the likelihood of this space actually getting to do like live stream. I want to do like Tiny Desk concert series,
Okay.
but in a little antique vintage warehouse. sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And the work step.
Yeah, it was right next to them.
Yeah.
And so I sold the nicer guitar that had a pickup in it and everything. I think I need to label it. There's not like so much stuff.
You got it yourself? Okay. Thank you, sir. I know, I'm just giving you a shit.
But it's fair. I just don't label it.
Right people to swear in front of, alright? Yeah. Try to make sure when there's
I'm already over it.
little old ladies in here, I try to watch my mouth a little bit.
Yeah, I can pull out more cassettes if you're really into cassettes.
Yeah, you're striking your card.
It's just a little bit of work.
Okay.
So
Yeah, yeah. No, gotcha. Not really myself, or honestly my sister. She's very good.
Yes. Yeah, have a safe travel, sir. Those ones did sell, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Oh, which that? Those? No, yours are good. I was talking about the record system.
Oh,
Sorry, too many? Oh, we're too popular.
I'm so sorry.
That's a lot of days.
Confusing for you. Oh, right, yeah.
We do have some more hidden around here. But
I'm just honestly just poking around.
yeah, that's all
Seriously.
good. Okay, Patty, I'm just running to the washroom right quick. I'll
Yeah.
be 2 seconds.
I like.
Is there actually a washroom, or is it just outside?
No, it's
Just
it's,
outside.
it's this is like a shared space.
Yeah.
So it's not really a public washroom.
Are those sold Pyrex?
The Pyrex, make me an offer. No, it's not sold. They're good condition.
Yeah, I see that. Oh my god, I have rent to pay soon.
Me too.
And I just went to fucking, what was that? Not last night, night before, I went to see Primus and I got a sweater and a
Nice.
poster and now, like,
But think of all the good deals you got on all this other stuff.
I know.
That'll mitigate the damage from the Primus cost.
It's $200 already.
Oh, that would
Was it worth it though?
Figured.
One of the better posters I got from them.
I'd say concerts generally are worth it.
Oh yeah.
I worked at Massey Hall as an usher for like 5 years. It was, I could respect people that came there for these shows, and I was just like, your goal is to just help them have a really good time.
Yeah.
And just like,
Still be involved in the concert too.
I hated having to kick people out for smoking weed in the auditorium.
Whoa. Okay. What is this even? It's not a harp, is it?
It's a harp, yeah.
Yeah? Okay, it's just really
diatonic Celtic harp.
These are wild.
I have always wanted one.
It's impossible to tune. Yeah,
Oh,
there's,
yeah.
it's. I have it hung like that because it's impossible to tune, and it's a friend of mine who passed away who left it to me. So it's really more of just a decorative thing.
Yeah. You're like, I don't know if I want to stop.
I'm my background is all music, so.
Oh my god, I want like almost everything in this cabinet, which is a problem.
Yeah. You can buy the cabinet
Just buy it
too.
with the cabinet, exactly.
Yeah.
It's easier to transport.
That kind of that could be great. Do you mind if I open it? Just
Go for it.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, my laptop's buggered. I'll have to figure that out next week.
Okay, do you guys mind if I look through the
No,
microphone?
no, just that's all of course.
Oh, yeah.
You seem to have some senses about you. I'm gonna go double check the sign slash sleep out first.
Slash hacker there.
Yeah. That's what's happening.
Lighter? Oh my god.
I'm probably gonna edit this one down. Yeah,
This is, yeah.
that's
Yeah, I started fixing it, but it needed one thing that I didn't have, which was the wick. I replaced the flint and everything.
See, I don't know how much these go for.
I'd say it's about like between 60 and 120 bucks.
Okay,
would
because
be
I
like
wouldn't
what-
even resell this. This is like
For sure. Like I would be at around 50 bucks for it. 50, 60 is where I would be looking to get. But I would there's the lighter guy. Do you ever go to Sunday Variety?
No, no.
There is like the lighter guy where all he sells are lighters.
Okay.
He's like he's probably in Kensington Market all the time too. He's
Yeah,
like
that
pretty,
looks like
he's like kind of dreaded, like a shorter guy, like white guy with like dark hair. And he's always probably stoned and he's like wearing his like little beady glasses. And he just has this incredible collection. I think it's like Vintage Lighter Guy on Instagram. You should check him out. I basically sell all my stuff to him, but that was a birthday present for my cousin, like the mean guy that he is. He gave me a project, and I'm like, why you gotta give me a project? Like I have time for projects, and I thought I would. Pulled it all out. He gave me the flints.
Yeah,
And so I replaced
know
that.
where to buy the wicks too.
But I just didn't have. I'm not gonna buy a ton of wick because you're not just getting a little wick,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm never gonna do this. And then I can't smoke weed in my house anymore because I have kids.
Yeah.
And so
Do
my.
you know how this one would light up? Like sometimes there's like a video online.
It would just be like this. It would just be a push down.
Oh yeah, it's just like how the flame. Like sometimes they're like
Oh no, I don't know.
huge.
Yeah. I feel like it's not.
I think I could figure this out too. I'm gonna get this too.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
on.
yeah.
Okay, don't let me buy it here. That's too nice. I also have cash, so.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
Thank you.
When I got into in this business, you're just like, everything turns into, oh, is this worth more money than it is? I got into reading
I
serial
know.
numbers on bills.
I know. Oh God, you can go down a huge fucking rabbit hole with that, and I'm only gonna be 62. So,
Thank
yeah. But oh my God, I got stuck down that, and then my mom kept all these coins that my grandma kept, and none of them were kept nice.
I have so many coins, and again, we trial stuff constantly. It's like these bottles.
Yeah.
And the Canada Dry container.
It's cool. I'm mostly gonna use these for just like decorations up high where I can't really reach anything else, and that kind of stuff I love. Look, they're
Yeah,
modern.
but so if you need any extra packing supplies, like we've got a lot.
Might, but I think it should be okay.
So really, like, be liberal as you need to be to protect the glass.
Yeah. See, these ones, if you find a light blue one, apparently that's where it is.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
I
mean,
still
those
think
ones
they're
especially, it's like this crown bottle,
I
like
wanna
these crown jars, like,
Yeah, I got like 10 of them at Mission Thrift Store, so like $1 each. It's just
but it's a hard thing to sell, like, there's a really good market for it, but how, like, where are they?
Yeah.
You gotta be in like the country where you're reaching some people who are.
I find
like,
most of my sales were to this, like online sales were to the States
Yeah.
on Etsy, not eBay. eBay, I got tried. People were trying to scam me left, right, and center.
He's an eBay reseller, Daddy.
Yeah.
Hey guys. So here's the Pope stuff. These are the records. It's pretty heavy.
Should I bring like the card? I think I could just.
Well, I'll start you off with the mirrors and that.
You just so you know.
Yeah, I'll put them right here too. Are you two together or you
Yeah,
just?
yeah,
Okay. Now where are you parked? Just in the front? Oh, at the 7-Eleven across the street. Okay, yeah, you can drive over here and just drive right to the back if you want. This is like, oh, that's my personal view. It's not terrible. You alright? Okay. Thanks so much, guys.
You have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I'll show you that. Here, you can keep that out. This is a pool table right here. Yeah. So we don't often have it uncovered. We had it uncovered last night. But this is like, I've had this cue since I was a kid.
Okay.
And I like love to show it off because it has all these mother of pearl inlays
Oh, nice.
that fell out over the years, and I sent it to my aunt, and she put in. I thought she was gonna do something maybe a little bit like cooler at the time, you know. But I'm a pretty feminine guy, so I really actually when she did that and she gave it to me, I was like, not what I was expecting. But let me sit.
That's sweet too.
We will be liquidating a bunch of pool cues. Because we've got too many.
Sorry to grab that.
No, that's the life of this space being like part of your personal collection of stuff.
Yeah, well, apparently I took your guitar and your pool cue, so.
You're like,
I'm
well, this
on
stuff
to
is like,
something.
but it's a really good practice in letting
Yes,
stuff
that's your
go.
computer?
No, you're good on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I know someone that would really like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's do a commission sale there.
Yeah.
For real.
That
You know,
one
it's-
came out of a legitimate mortgage house though, so
Yeah.
it's a little.
Yeah, see, it's gonna probably be a no because he's moving out of his house right now, but like.
Oh well, then give him our card
Yeah,
with it
I
clear.
could definitely do that.
We'll.
Oh, he has a lot of CDs and stuff and books and that are like it's pretty old. He used to be CEO of the what is it? Internet something.
CEO of the internet.
Internet Foundation something. I forget.
It's all good.
He likes computers.
Yeah, thank you, man.
He does have a lot of stuff.
Thermometers, the glass bottles. And you got
Oh yeah,
and the rest of the stuff.
we have
is
to
outside.
stop ourselves, even though it's ours, we get caught.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to call him.
Trying to get out of here at the end of the day.
Whereabouts do you live?
Near Kensington.
Near Kensington?
Yeah, no, I used to live in the beaches.
Like right now, like this is
Near
it.
Kensington.
Yeah, like right at
fun
Bathurst and
phase,
downtown.
but yeah, like
Okay.
Week.
Uh,
When you're out of here, this is.
I can,
Yeah.
if you want to just take the streetcar,
That's hence the
with
benefit
this
of
stuff,
it being an auction house.
I can
so
live
it
with
gives
that.
them less time to go.
Really?
I live at like,
We're
I live
really
at,
trying to get
I'm
rid of
sorry.
a lot of the stock that we
I
have
live
right
at like
now
10
for
minutes.
that purpose. So.
How much would you charge for delivery?
How much is an Uber?
An Uber XL, maybe like $30. It was like 15 here. It's usually double.
Right, so like less than that? How much do you want to do?
I'd probably take an Uber back still, but yeah, I would love that.
Right.
Yeah, I'll check the price and I'll pay
There
you
you
whatever
go.
that is.
That's
Oh my
how we
God.
get by.
Oh, you're saving me a lot of effort.
Because I can
sadness.
take that photograph and the tricycle and everything, no problem.
I was so scared to move it too. I'm just like, oh, I don't usually do this by myself.
She lives at Bathurst and Dundas.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not trying to speak for him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I could get this home on my own, no problem.
Even you can leave more if you want. Like it's not a big issue.
I'm definitely gonna have to take nice pictures of it before I go because my friend is curious. And
Of the of this space.
Oh, the photograph.
Oh,
And
I can send you the photos.
oh yeah, well, I'll just like do a little video. when I'm
Sure.
right there.
It's funny because we know somebody who buys a lot of stuff from us
Yeah.
to resell,
Yeah.
and then he just gives us a little bit extra cash, and we just send him all the photos,
Nice.
and so he can just instantly resell it.
Yeah. Oh, I was like so picky about my pictures. It was.
Yeah, we're on the mix of this. Is like we started off being like, always pictures have to be perfect, and he's like a photographer,
Okay. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you know he really knows what he's. You know, I'm just like a white backdrop is nice,
Yeah.
but then when you're starting to see stuff just going for so cheap, you're just like, is it really worth
Yeah, it's a good
spending that like extra time?
I know,
'Cause-
right? Like, wait, let me.
That's what we've started to notice. We've gotten more relaxed with the photography for sure.
Trying.
Like, yeah, when you're trying to get rid of a bunch at once, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Kinda like, go quick. My aunt used to make those things.
Can I sign here for the email notification?
Yes,
Yeah.
you may.
Did the pots and pans? No, they're still up there.
Pots and pans are my homies from marketing.
Right. Okay, good.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, no, I was gonna.
Absolutely.
I mean, for me, I just want to start unpacking because there's stuff in here that we haven't even seen.
And there's like the stained glass back there. It's just like
Yeah.
hiding.
So, are you
This-
marking things off?
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off.
Nope.
So then, right under the pots and pans, the Timothy Cromie, he came.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Okay, that's sick. That's such a great backpack.
And then your Andy Simac, you've got that Samuel
Yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah.
And then the DeSalvo Pietro also came.
See, like, especially, it was when I started taking pictures of jewelry that I
Oh,
was
yeah.
just like, oh my god, I gotta like.
Well, jewelry's really hard. You know, to actually show the sheen, to polish it, whatever, to like.
This phone does so good.
Yeah.
Samsung S22. You can actually get the stamps and everything, like, no problem. Yeah, I know. It's like, this is when I started giving up. I'm just like,
Well, it's hard to know if they really, if it makes the difference.
mm-hmm.
Especially when you're like, depending on how you're selling things, like.
Yeah, Etsy, like, you want to compete with all the other people.
Yeah,
You don't wanna,
Etsy.
like,
Etsy's a little bit more.
Yeah.
The DVDs got picked up, right?
Yes.
So I think you might need my address.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be
And I'll give you my phone number,
Okay.
and then you can text me your address.
Okay, perfect. Singer scissors.
Oh yeah, we've
Stop.
got big scissor collection somewhere in here. Who the hell knows it?
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, let me like make more money before I keep buying stuff.
Yeah.
You're always welcome. You know, you'll have my number. You can just come and hang out.
Oh my god. See, that's
With the dangerous part.
Yeah, come and hang out.
chimes. Okay.
Also, it's like again the idea of this space becoming a little bit more performance space. So like we do regular live streams,
Okay, yeah.
and then to integrate like some pop-up concerts, and you know that's like my background is music, and so it's like, oh, have some friends over here, and like we'll have a little show and we'll live stream it for
And
them,
there's so many people that would be interested
and then
in
give
that.
them that video, and they can do
Yeah.
more with it, or we can do some editing and just
My
like
buddy's in like a Green Day cover band. He's in
Nice.
another kind of band too, but like they play live like all over the place, and they are always looking for like some next quirky thing. Like it's just
my thought was just building off of the Tiny Desk concert series,
Yeah.
and say like, oh, Tiny Desk, how about warehouse, like vintage warehouse concert series.
yeah, that'd be good.
And if this clears out even more, then like, you know, I'd set up my keyboard and a little amp, and you have the chimes, you have a couple guitars.
You know that store in Kensington that's like jam packed and you can't even walk 2 steps in? It's like
Like
lots
that,
of
the old
instruments.
Chinese guy
Yeah.
on Kensington there?
I just told him about Maxwell and he was just like so confused, but like he
Yeah.
definitely wants to get rid of stuff.
I mean, when I was like 16, I bought my saxophone and my trumpet from him.
He sells some
And
really nice stuff.
his store, yeah, is really. I'd be curious to know where he gets all that stuff. Although I don't think he's constantly getting that much more stuff because there's zero space in that store.
They had really cool stuff like
Yeah.
hanging up and like really interesting guitars that were just like
Yeah, but he's not giving the stuff away. Like I
No.
think I spent $300 on my saxophone and
oh
trumpet.
yeah. It seems like he's getting a little desperate to move it all around now.
But he must own that building. Or like it's within the family or community because
Yeah,
he
but
does. I don't
that's
think
a
he
fire
makes,
hazard,
I don't
like-
think he makes that much money.
He's
No.
been there.
Like I don't think he really makes that many sales at all.
No, and he's
a
only there
little-
open on the weekend.
Yeah.
Like Saturdays. Okay, so the number before
Yeah. So my phone number is 647
Yes.
473
Mhm.
0374.
Okay. And your name again?
Patty. Paddy.
Okay. Amazing.
Yeah. Just text me the address and I'll drop that off. Hey, how's it going? Hey, good.
Just picking up an item.
Yeah. What's your last name?
Stefanov.
Gotcha.
Item 22. It's a guitar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
Guitar, okay.
Sick. That's a great piece. Are you do guitar repair or?
It's my dad. So
Oh, okay.
I'm picking it up for him.
Right on.
He wants to take it on as a project, so.
Yeah. Okay, because I was gonna say I had another 12-string guitar that I repaired,
Yeah.
and so it took
Similar?
me years.
Yeah.
It's an acoustic,
Okay.
and I was like, oh, whoever comes to see that, like, I'll
I'll
get
take
really
some.
excited.
Oh, he's not in a hurry. He has a lot of.
That's it. It's like,
So.
and yeah, but it's in great condition. The body's really nice. So,
Thank you guys. You have a
hey,
great
thank you.
day.
Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Great day, sir. Double check her stuff.
How much do chimes go for? Totally.
I have no clue.
I wouldn't know.
I would look it up, but they're probably not super for sale.
No? Damn. They're
Um,
so cool.
yeah.
I just know my neighbors would complain about it though.
Well, they're not loud by any means. You know, it's a funny instrument because it's purely like, for me, I like it just as like, oh, we have a new guest, and you just like swipe that sort of thing.
Yeah, I know.
And then you can try to play them like bells. And this is the stick here.
My friend had a gong at his place. It was very problematic.
And you can kind of be like,
it's so cool. Yeah, that's very satisfying.
That's what it sounds like when I walk in a room.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for
That's
sure.
like what you want, and then the screen will go wavy, and then all of a sudden it's like, welcome.
Yeah, like I'm on Discord way too much, and they would all just like be really pissed with it.
Every time you enter a Discord chat, you just hit the chimes.
312 Bathurst.
I'm gonna look up what do they get for.
So what are we thinking on this guy? With the stand.
Yeah, I'd do $70. Oh yeah, I know that building. And I can just pull into that little driveway right next to you there, right?
Yeah, the one on the south part.
Yep. Cool.
And if I don't answer my phone, you can knock on that window there with the yield sign in it.
Cool. Gotcha.
But I'll probably hear my phone. Don't think I'll fall asleep.
Is Chris coming out today?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Why? Did he sound like he was?
No?
No, I don't think so.
The guy with the amps came, right?
The guy with the amps came.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, Chris knows. Lewis hit something.
Well, I don't expect him to come, but I kind of want to like invite him. But
He's too busy
Why
tanning.
not?
Too busy fucking tanning. I
Tanning.
forgot we were
There-
around chill people.
there's
I
no
had to cut-
tanning
I was
today.
about to let the swearing rip again.
The struck tube chairs.
I'm not worried about the fucking, I'm worried about the tanning.
Yeah,
That's the more offensive word.
it's just funny.
That's dangerous.
He's like the most punk rock dude too. He's like super punk, shaved head, but then he spends his weekends.
Hello, hi.
Hey, hey, what's your last name?
Ampudia, A-M-P-U-D-A-A.
Okay. The vanity mirror. It's just behind
It's a little buried, yeah.
Here, you want to grab it out? I'll just lean this forward. Grab it. The slot is in the front. Oh, it's all those cassettes, so he'll sell those on eBay?
Yeah.
Nice.
You got it, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Yes,
It's a
yeah.
lovely piece.
Have a great day.
Hey,
Yeah. I was surprised that I got it.
It was in my hallway forever.
Oh.
And then my wife said, you know what, I'm kind of tired of it.
Yeah.
So she was considering buying it back.
Yeah.
I said, no, you can't do that. You gotta let it go. You know, that's all right. It's really nice. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a very nice piece.
Yeah, it's solid.
Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Have a great day.
You as well, sir.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with the guitar and the stand, and I'll give you a 75 if I can get 3 picks out of your bowl beside it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Let me know which ones you pick. There's some good ones in there.
Okay. Worth more than 5.
I think there's some Sun Records ones that I would have brought back from Sun Studio when.
I'm easy on which one. Oh,
No, no, help yourself.
I see a sun one there.
No, no,
I
grab
was
whatever.
thinking like a soft one. And
Yeah, yeah.
Medium hard.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you guys have a random question? TV tables. You know the ones that used to have the stand and
We had a really nice
Yeah.
one.
You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying?
Come across them often and just get. I don't think I have any in stock.
No.
No? Random question from a family member.
It's like notable. We just tend to. They take up a lot of space, so when we do get them, we just try to sell them right away.
Yeah, process them. But we do get them because again, it's a funny thing. People don't want them unless they need them.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
you know.
no doubt. Yeah. It's not a constant kind of. Yeah.
No, but I mean, most people that have a TV have one.
Yeah,
unless you're wall
we're looking
mounted,
for more
right?
of the kind of the vintagey ones. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I think that's what the ask
Yeah.
is.
We had a nice it was all modern looking. It was like a Sonax,
Okay.
and it was all black glass with like chrome thick front legs.
Oh,
And it was
okay.
in excellent condition. Sold for what did it sell for $1? Like it sold for nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Super cheap.
Shit.
Yeah.
These 3 cool?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if it's got some personal value.
No,
let me
none
know.
of them. It was good. It was a good time. Sun Studios.
Oh, you have any Cupid dolls?
What's that?
Cupid.
You're gonna be here all day.
Oh no, I'm going after this question. I have to.
Did you bring lunch? You bring a drink? Yeah.
No.
I don't think
Thanks.
so.
Like I have a weird obsession with Cupids.
No,
So it's just that little ding on the back.
Yeah, just that.
Unless he's got them stashed somewhere, I haven't seen any.
I can show you my Beanie Baby collection.
Oh no, it's okay. I don't want. My mom tried giving me that. And
You know,
that was a hard one to sell.
They do pretty good at pop-up markets.
Yeah.
Where you you have a bin of them, and it's $5, and
Yeah.
parents buy them for their kids.
And they think like,
Buy
oh,
in
maybe
bulk.
this one will be good.
You know, it's hard actually to get them nowadays. It's like
Well, it's a collectible. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's in this weird area where they might actually come back in value. Like there were people that held on to these collections, and then thinking they'd be worth thousands each,
Yeah, my
and
mom
they
was-
were far from that.
She was one of them.
And they're like $5
Yeah.
to $10 each.
This is my retirement fund.
There was I think it's Golden Auctions. Like Golden is the TV show.
Yeah, Golden. Yeah,
Where
so
they-
they do the sports memorabilia normally.
They
but he
do,
does
and they've
everything
done
else.
everything
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
It's like they're really branching out in the TV series. As
Yeah.
they did a Beanie Baby episode, and they had a professional come in and talk about like what you need to qualify your Beanie Babies, and especially the rare ones, for them to be valuable.
Halfway into
And it's
that,
all about
so-
like if there's a
Quality of
crease
it.
in the belly,
Yeah.
right? So that when it sits, how does it look when it's sitting? Sometimes if there's like a error in the tag, that's going to increase value.
Yeah,
like
be
any
worth
sort of
more 'cause
error
it's a
things.
one-off kind of idea. Yeah. Shit.
I had like my daughter and my niece and one of their friends were all at my last pop-up, and they're all I was like, you can each take a Beanie Baby, and my daughter takes one. I'm like, yeah, of course. And she's like, she
It's the most
cuts
expensive
the
one.
tags off of all of her stuffies. It kills me because I'm like,
That's the.
but okay, I gotta
That's
let you
what
because like,
shows
what
what
are
it
these
is.
stuffies for? Like
For a
weird
kid.
collectors that are just gonna hoard Beanie Babies in their musty basement. It's like no, for a kid to play with.
Yeah.
And then I'm like at home that night. It's like, yeah, she picked this one. Like, is it a seal? My wife and I was like, is it a seal or is it a sea lion? And so I'm looking it up. The tag's cut off, so you can't see what its name is. And then I'm like seeing on eBay like a $1,200 listing. And I'm like,
eBay is ridiculous.
I'm like, oh no, like Luella. And it's like, of course, then there's like 50, like 10, $8 listings. So it's like, it's not actually a valuable one, but it makes you like.
It's like even like Hot Wheels cars.
Yeah.
I
The
have a
red
friend of
line.
mine, he goes like all the time. He knows the guy in the certain stores. He gets first pick.
Yeah.
And, not much money, I guess, but he says he spends $3 on something and can sell it for 22.
That's a good
And so
margin,
on and so
right?
forth. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of what you look for is like the red line, which it's like on the wheels. There'll be a little red line.
He tells me about it. I'm like, holy shit.
And that's gonna put it to a certain like year of production from like those factories. He probably knows more about it.
Hot Wheels?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of easier because they all
These
have
cookie
serial
things.
numbers on the bottom too, right?
I even tattooed one on my.
Yeah, on the actual bottom will have Hot Wheels, and then there's like
Oh,
a red dash.
package?
Thank you.
Either,
I mean, they're
or.
cute.
Oh,
like,
it's
I
on
can
the
see. I
back of
actually
the
think I
package
like
and
the
it's on the
tattoo
bottom
is
of the
cuter than
die-cast
the.
vehicle.
I
So
should
they
got
can
myself
tell.
when
So
I was
anything like
just really,
70s and
like, I was
earlier
up in the middle
was
of
in
that,
more
same as
limited
that
production.
last night.
And
but,
Therefore, worth more.
Yeah.
With
and
just,
around
like,
the
stick
late
and
70s
poke
they
sort of
started
thing?
I got a
to figure out
tattoo
what
machine on
plastic
Amazon
is.
for $100.
So if you
and
come
it's
across one from the 60s, even if it's a
very-
bit beat up, it's still
Yeah.
30, 40
dangerous.
bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you ever see those,
Kobe's
I
shot.
buy them.
Yeah, I mean, I
Shelby
thought about
Cobra. I was
I
gonna
got
got
that
those
for
like
Cabbage Patch Kid.
I got the Cobra and that guy, yeah, he's all
Didn't do
beat
as
up,
well.
paint chip,
That was a
but it's
little
like a
crazy.
$60 piece.
Yeah.
Without the hands
I
and
think
everything.
Hybrid is the better auction platform to do those on because the collectors are more in the US.
Yeah, and
So
if you
if
can
you
ship
that.
Yeah, if you could ship it, it's not
yeah.
so much.
Cash, well, we do.
50 cash, I 75. I got.
We got
Yeah,
e-transfer.
you
he
can do
does
e-transfers.
e-transfer.
Yeah, is that all right? Or do you
Yeah.
prefer tap? I can do tap.
He can.
If you do tab, was
Yeah,
say
they
the
just-
$2 or whatever.
They just then I'll pay the
Yeah,
$2
switch spots because
their
it's
fee. They
Oh.
take like percentage.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna clear this one.
Sorry.
Thank
So why don't you
so
just
much.
send me-
If you trust me, I'll give you 50 now, I'll come back with another 25.
Sure. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Save us both the hassle.
Are you okay with that?
Oh yeah, I was just testing the box
Yeah.
itself.
Because I'm happy to just add more to that.
It's okay. I'll just pop it in.
I will make it heavier and help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
You all good?
Yeah. Oh,
All
thank
right.
you so much.
And I'll shoot you a message later, and I should be able to just load it up at the end of the day and
Yeah.
drop
No,
it off.
no rush, really. I know you guys probably have more to do after, but
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Nice meeting you.
Alright, so 50?
Yep.
Maybe 25 more?
Yep, no problem.
I will be back.
Hi.
Okay, yeah. I trust you, my friend.
Yeah, we should be. I'm not that guy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Gosh, this is a lot later than I thought.
Yeah, those are good quality ones, aren't they?
You and Val Singer, so that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Just hanging
nice,
out.
Yeah, man, it's nice. meeting you.
hopefully I'm gonna get to Manitoulin, but if I don't, then I'll have his picture.
There you go. That's beautiful piece too.
I love it.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah, and just the colorful frame is just like really. Yeah, I got the pair.
What's that?
I got the pair of them because there was another Lulu Bell.
I know there was, and I didn't, with the woman,
Yeah,
the mother and
mother and
child.
child, yeah.
I didn't like that one as much,
Yeah.
and I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mother and child.
If you're interested now that you've been here,
Yeah.
we have an email list.
Oh, I should get that.
Because we do
Okay.
monthly max sold auctions.
Oh, okay.
We also help
Don't
with
wanna
like estate organizing and clearing, for moving,
It's actually right here,
Um,
just the record set.
all sorts of
Okay.
things that are involved around that, appraisals. We do donation
Yeah, we're gonna
pickups,
The
do it.
whole
Yeah,
section
but
here
she
is
got
shoppable if you want to take your time and
So-
peruse. Yeah.
everything.
I love
So
my part
feel
on
free.
the
I
car.
can give you my
Hey,
card.
it's-
here.
Oh, okay.
We'll have a
Take as
phone
much
number.
time as you
Yeah.
want.
Take one of the other ones that are up top,
Ah,
they're printed in the camel.
He's pitching her own.
There, next to it, right next to it, there's two.
Oh, here.
Yeah, you can take one of those.
There's
They're a
one.
little
I
bit
would love a
better.
They're doing the advertising for us. So.
Is
this the card?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you can.
Thank
have
you
it.
very
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah.
My
Have a
husband's
good
gonna
day.
open his
You as
friends
well.
and stuff.
Cheers.
Yes,
Cheers.
I mean, the frame alone would probably cost like 200.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit, but I could touch that up.
Yeah, you could just take a little black
That
marker
black
or something
marker.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anyway, and it's signed and
Yeah.
I love it,
Thanks,
okay,
Maureen.
thank you
Have a
very
great
much,
day.
guys.
Have a great day.
You too.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, okay?
Alrighty. Woo! Patience here, chat. Very fun day so far. Very fun day. Hoo-hoo.
Just gonna put it here, okay? Stuff out of the way, kinda.
Stole that guitar? Shit. That seems like the right guy to have on there.
Yeah.
And you were right, there you go. We already sold $100 worth of shit.
Yeah, more, I think.
Well, yeah, no, technically more, yeah. Technically 110.
No, it's more. She bought my old lighter as a project piece
Oh, then yeah, way more.
for $60.
So fucking, man, see, again, our plans are working. We just need more patience. You need a hand with the phonograph? Okay, no, Champ's got it. Worried about learning too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these in my car in a second. This is for the personal buyers.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll leave this here, and then once you load that up, then we'll take this out.
Oh, I'll just do that right now. Leave it in the jacket on. And then see, not even, you know how we're talking about that 50 part of this, no one even asked or said boo. And they're looking right at it.
Yeah. Busy day.
That's just been a little
Restream.
slow. One of the regulars on Kick stuff and it said something, and then Stone is moderating for us, so we came in and said
Oh, yeah?
something.
Oh, nice.
I don't even know what the guy said, but it must have been something rude because he deleted it for us.
Nice.
You know what it is before I put the pots and pans away?
So the storm window guy came? No. No. So that didn't come. The King Louis chairs. Is that off camera?
True, sorry. That was mine. Do you want the coffee mug, maybe?
No, it's okay. Right there is fine.
I'm gonna do the same. I feel a little rude walking around with it. Oh my god, be patient with it. It's more shooken up than I thought. And when I'm back in, I'll run through the list because I think you missed marking some down while busy.
Okay. Did they come for the kettle? And the iron? Oh no, that's right in front of me. It's like I can't see it over there. Oh yeah, that person will come. Matias Gonzalez.
just gonna make a call, but.
The beauty cutting utensil set, did they come for that? And the 2 Pyrex?
No, it's on the table right beside you actually. It seems like people come at like 11:30 no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to throw the thing out quick?
What's that?
Sure. Cabinet, dresser, whatever.
Yeah.
Fingertips. Rock climbing fingers. That one in painting. 40 bucks. The lowest. I think it's fair, but I just wasn't too sure like that. Canadian artist. Yeah, I would have.
But I guess, you know, again, it's something I could go for 40 bucks on. Yeah,
It's just because I saw it was cardboard. It was literally
it
it.
just broke too. Canadian J. Patterson.
Oh, just go back. Wait. This. One second.
think it'll be like $30.
Veal fucking sandwich.
A little leftover.
Is that what you guys had for dinner?
Yeah, we had dinner with Evan and Ryan.
Oh, true. Visit went well?
What's that?
That visit went well?
Yeah. She came for the Hebrew record, right?
Yep.
So it's like it's not a lot, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Batman comics game?
Nope, no Batman comics.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
how you doing, friend? Feel free to come in.
Rocky season.
How you doing? Okay, what are we getting for you today?
The chair and the tricycle.
Okay, so this is all Rocky season.
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Season. S-I-S-O-N.
So the rocking chair is the one that will take us a second, my friend.
Sure.
Yep.
You gonna ride this home?
Yeah. So there you go. There you go.
So, look exactly what I have when I was a kid.
It is or not exactly is?
Yeah.
It's
I have
cool.
one like this
Yeah, they're really cool. You're gonna clean it up?
50 years ago.
Are you gonna clean it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I was.
A store.
Yeah, you got a store?
I mean, when you restore it.
Okay, yeah, yeah. That's if I had the time, I would absolutely love to.
Yeah. Oh, so I have a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, that's all for sale if you want to look at anything.
Oh. I think the rocking chair will disassemble it.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, any.
You know, I bought this, or I got it. It was brand new,
Oh, really?
but it had been so like it was dead stock in the box,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the wear, right? It had dried out there.
Okay.
So I think it's a pretty easy enough fix.
Yeah, I'll just disassemble it.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You've paid for it, so you're welcome to do whatever you like.
Yeah, because I'm only doing the.
Assorted, right?
Yeah.
Assorted clamps.
Do you have the right tools?
Yeah, I might feel it.
And you got the papyrus painting yet?
Yeah. Are you gonna disassemble that here, sir?
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. Wow. Yeah, so let me just double check for you.
Sure. I think I got everything. What's that?
You eat now? I can say I'm gonna sit down and eat too. Go ahead, sir. Child, yep. 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 Polynesian. Yep. Yeah, man, I went quick. I was going early today. Yeah. I think you're correct. Yeah, weird. Okay. Alright. Awesome. That was easy.
I'm trying to think of where I got that guitar from.
I have no idea. It's a good quality.
I think I've been on the street. But I don't think that's likely.
I just thought that was one of your personal ones. So.
I'm running out of acoustic guitars though.
I'm sure the wife's happy about that one. I wonder how many you had in your house at this point.
Yeah.
Did you pick it there? Oh, I didn't see.
You got a great deal on that.
Yeah. Is this you're doing this Maxwell how many times already?
Every month.
Oh, every month.
Yeah, so sign up for our email list when you're done.
Yeah, I used to work with Maxwell.
Oh yeah? What did you do?
Before Maxwell, I think last year they downsized.
Well, they
So
yeah,
it's
they
like,
sold.
Yeah, it got sold, and what they do is that they don't have the personnel already. They cut us off.
Yeah. Oh, so you were like photographer.
And yeah, photographer.
Like you work on
yeah,
site
We do
for-
when we got the pickup time. So we were about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And we do that in a house like this, and we assist the customer.
Yeah. Yeah, they sold twice.
Yeah.
They sold, yeah.
And now they're basically just a tech company.
Yeah.
They just run the software, and then they subcontract to people like us.
Yeah, so now they message us and then we deal with the client to see if they need those services or not.
Oh yeah, okay. So you did the photography also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It's easy then.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Especially if you don't have personal attachment to every item that you're selling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we usually like especially at it's the estate sales.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Estate. The content of the whole house being sold.
Yep, yep.
And they made the premium went up. Before it was I started 2018.
Yeah.
Maybe 12%, then 15%. Now it's how much?
I don't know. Is it 18% now?
Yeah, no, it's 18% in the web.
Right. Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, too much fun. And then they're raking up so much profit.
Yeah, a lot of money.
Yeah. We consider, I worked as a photographer for a high bid auction house.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you can make more money as an auction house, but
yeah,
you got to do a little bit more work. I think those didn't get taken.
You just handed her the box and they walked away. Whatever, smash bin.
There was one time an estate sale. The owner was there and it was not sold like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he offered us, "Oh, would you like to take that one?" Oh, I didn't think of it.
Yeah.
Now I want one.
That's always how it goes.
I went and I was buying a bunch of tools from a house.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to talking to them. They're gutting it. They sold the house. They're just emptying everything out.
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Oh, we have something you might be interested in." And they climbed into their dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
And they pulled out a box.
Mm.
And that box had this chair in it, brand new.
This?
Yeah.
Wow.
That chair.
It was already in the dump.
Yeah, they had thrown it out because they didn't know what it was, and I looked into the box and I'm going, wow, it's this chair.
Yeah.
This chair is like a $300 chair.
Yeah. Well, at least
Yeah.
still sold it then.
Yeah, exactly.
If it didn't have that little flaw in it,
Yeah.
I would have tried to list it on Marketplace or something like that, but I just decided it had to go on auction.
Oh yeah.
And you'll fix it up, and you'll sit in it, or you'll resell it one day, and
Well, I'm gonna use it.
yeah.
I have a grandson.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
for the sleepover, it's a good one for the rocking chair.
Yep.
Totally.
Cute, very cute.
You don't want to buy this one?
What's that then?
This rocking chair?
Oh, you have another rocking chair?
Yeah.
This is actually for like a kid size, like it's nice, smaller. You know?
I think this one is good enough.
I'll price match. Whatever you paid for that, you can get this one. 2 for 1. How much did that go for?
You got the list.
I think it went for 29 something.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, $29.
See, at least you made and the tricycle went up, or this guy is still bidding on it.
Yeah, for real. I mean, it's a really cool piece. I love the chrome.
I only bought it because I used to have one like that.
Yeah.
So, for my grandson also.
Yeah.
See?
I got it originally for my daughter.
Oh, really? See?
Yeah, and she used it a little bit. There was the other one. They just kept on coming, and I'm like, try this one, try this one. She didn't like tricycles so much.
When did you bought this one?
When she was like 2.5, 3, so like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So, what model is this? 90s?
I think older.
Older?
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
the Troxel tricycle. I'll check it out.
It's made in USA.
Yeah.
Made in Moscow.
Made in USA and not China, huh?
Yeah. Back when they used to make things. If I had to guess, I would put 70s on it.
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah,
plastic.
70s, maybe 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have that same truck about same thing, middle of the 70s.
Yep. So this when they started using the plastic more commonly, the type of plastic that's on it.
Like for the seat and stuff.
The seat and the pedals.
Yeah.
The pedal plastic, they did do it in the 60s, but it would be like either yellowing or cracked.
And then you could date it by like the rubber on the tire sort of thing.
Yeah, so the solid rubber. Well, just for the memories I had, that's why. It went up to 55. And my budget is 75 or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it went, oh man, this guy is really wanted so much also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was less. The other tricycle was like $11 or something.
Yeah. That one's definitely newer though. That one's late 80s, 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, just big items. All the big items. Did you get mail? I'm gonna cover that.
I'm not sure. It's been on and off. That's why I wanted to make sure the phonograph came in. How you doing, sir?
What's the last name? Last name is Australia.
So what was the last name?
A-L-I.
Oh, A-L-I. Sorry, I just heard the L-I.
Oh, Allie. Oh,
Yeah.
the exercise law.
Oh yeah, nice. Sweet. Thanks for picking it up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sometimes people pay $1 for something and then they just like, forget it. And we're stuck
I do
with
that,
it.
you know. I do
Yeah.
that.
You know, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But
So we run these auctions on a monthly basis. We help people like clear out estates and with downsizing in their home. So this is all the stuff we've collected. Everything behind you is actually shoppable. We're trying to open up the space so that we can run these auctions on a consistent basis as well as have some of the finer things available to look at. Yeah. If you're interested and you do a lot of auctions, we do have an e-newsletter there and you can sign up and we'll email you directly whenever we're running one out of this space.
I see.
Yes.
Okay, thanks. No, I look at the Mac
It's all
folder.
good.
So
Sure.
you on the Mac folder.
Yeah, and you already get a lot of emails from them. It's totally
Yeah,
fair.
okay, thanks again.
Have a good day, sir.
You too, thanks.
Yeah, there's so many regular on Maxo.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's why we try to create our own email list,
Oh.
because it's a little bit saturated.
Yeah.
You know, so you get your max sold emails every week or more than every
Yeah.
week, and there's like 50 auctions in the GTA. And
So you use that their platform for your auction.
yeah, so we use their platform, and we just try to do once a month. We build our email list. So that's nice.
It's like he knows what he's doing.
I like it.
Yeah, because I zoom in. Oh, I can do the screw.
Yeah.
I'm only doing the TTC.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, awesome. You're gonna look awesome.
Yeah.
If I saw you with that on the TTC, I'd want to be your friend. I'm like, this is a cool guy.
Ah, he's back.
Oh yeah, very blessed. Thank you, sir.
Said I would be.
Yeah.
Yep, no, much appreciated.
Cool. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Yeah, you
really
too.
Nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, you as well.
We'll see you around.
Yes, sir. Take care.
Yep.
You too.
Oh man, the guy with those CDs. Oh, let me tell you, that guy from the pop-up market. That's been a fun run around.
Oh, he's just been going back and forth.
Yeah, he like came back at the end of the night, but all the banks, like, he couldn't get any money. And he's like, but I am interested. So I gave him my phone number. And then he keeps calling me, and then I text him. I've talked to him on the phone, then I text him my address. I send him the auction link. And he's like, I want them. And I'll just find a time to come pick them up.
Did you take him?
What's that?
Did you take any though? I didn't see him walk out with anything.
No, he didn't. So I still have them. They're sitting in my van, like kind of separate, and just a very funny, very long-winded.
Yeah, he wasn't, he was just like kind of rushing about it. He wasn't like,
I think
he was
he's
very
like-
stern. He was very like, I'm here to talk to Patty. I'm like, okay, no,
I think he's excited about it, but also like distracted in his life.
Yeah, yeah.
So he doesn't have a time of like.
They just seem super. So you gave my stuff though, but I need to talk to Patty. I'm like, yeah, so that's totally fine. He's like, I get it though. You're busy. I'll wait around. I'll wait around.
Larry.
Larry? Oh, he does not look like a Larry.
Laramia.
Laramia?
By any chance, you have a washroom here?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you very much. It's a one and a
Just
half.
for you. We normally
One
say
and
no.
a half ride.
Here, it's over here. I'll show you.
Thank you very much.
Raza, hope you're having a good stream, having this on in the background during my appointment. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with your appointment. It's been a busy day. It was packed. We opened up, got set up, and like everyone rushed in. The shit starts at like, it was supposed to start at noon, and then by 11:30 it was full of people. I gotta watch the qualifying later today for sure. But it is Monaco, so I guess qualifying is the most exciting part. The race is the shit part. Oh, I got my team done just in time. And I've got a big kink in my back. Like right in the part. It's from my bad posture, so I'm working on the computer 100%. It's the same spot that always hurts when I do that. But thank you, Razzie Dazzy. Hope everything is well on your end. This space is really opening up to be a good hangout spot. We've got the nice couches. They just need to be tidied up a little bit. The boutique has worked. Like, we've sold over $100 worth of stuff of people just walking in and shopping in our shopping section. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is just other people's storage. I was gonna Still
Yeah.
don't, but you know, it'd be nice to have more space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the more space you have, the more stuff you can get.
Yeah, that's what I want
And that's the game, right? It's like more and more and more.
That would be ideal and sick if we could, because then you could have all of our intake storage back there. And then,
Yeah, it would be.
but
You'd have to spend another $1,000.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, sir, come inside, sir.
Oh, thank you for doing the work for us, friend. How you doing, my friend?
Good, you?
Good, good. Here to pick up, I take it.
Good guess.
Hey. Could I get your last name?
Org, B-O-R-G.
Org.
First name, Cy? Close.
C. Chris. Avon.
Oh, yeah.
Hard shell luggage. Oh, he didn't think you'd come.
Oh, there you go.
Pay for a buck, what the hell?
Well, that's we're saying it's like a lot of people buy stuff for $1
You never show up?
and never show up, and so it's like, you know,
Well,
for
at least you can
us,
sell it again.
Exactly.
yeah, I'd rather
Well,
just.
comes with soap.
Yeah, it comes with the soap.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was in the picture, but I guess that's my own description error, because he made the same comment.
What, did it smell like soap?
Yeah, he
No, I
tweeted out
didn't.
to me.
I was like, oh, it comes with the soap is really cool.
Well, I don't know if it'll
Hey,
be.
it's not good.
It's displayed soap.
Yeah.
You know, you just get it wet one time, it's good as new.
Yeah.
Hey, see ya.
Alright, have a good day, sir. Safe
Thank you,
travel.
I'm gonna write this. Oh, what's your name?
Patty.
Patty.
Bailey.
Bailey, also, it's Rocky, yeah.
Yeah, we're
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
See you then.
Here, I'll give you this as my last card. It's a little
Oh,
bit
sure.
of a misprint here, but that's my phone number.
Oh, that's good.
647-473-0374.
Yeah, anyway, every month you do the max
Every
sold?
month we do max sold.
I just,
Yeah, text me.
Mhm.
I'll have your number. If you send me your email address, I can add you to our auction
Sure.
registration.
Okay, thank you very
All right,
much, sir.
thanks, Rocky.
Yeah, thank you. Safe travels, sir.
Safe ride.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow, some great artwork here. Oh yeah, Patty's been collecting it over time. We got some crazy ones like. I'll turn the camera slightly just for you since you're a regular. I'll put it back right away, but you'll see this entire wall, buddy. Cool dudes, if you're watching. Oh, and I see I unplugged the camera. Oops, sorry, that was on me. I unplugged it. The cool dude. Cool dude. There we go. Here, cool dude. I'll turn it for you since you're a regular. I just unplugged the extension cord. Here, so it's kind of like. So you talk about the art. Like, look at all this. We got all this on the wall. It's just a little bit of it. Nothing too crazy. Some light work. We got some more behind. Like I set up this whole 3-monitor setup over here. We got way more. But we're trying to make it, as you've seen if you've been watching all day, we're trying to make it a little bit more shoppable. If I remember right, you're from US? You might be one of the Brits, I can't remember. No offense. But thank you for tuning in as always. I know you joined me during the cooking stream, so it's same energy. Just we're doing our working day. I'll chat with you guys when I can or when we have downtime, but getting work done otherwise. Oh, my Scottish hair, this weather makes my hair fucking crazy. My hair turns into Kramer hair in this fucking weather.
It's still a fair amount of people.
Oh,
The assorted clamps came though, right?
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Caustic, Stodgen.
Oh, yeah, he had the sort of just the smaller seat that I bought this year.
to like 25, 26, 27, 28.
People?
Yeah. That's a lot. There's a lot more than I thought.
It's still pretty early.
Yeah. But it only runs till 4.
Well, I guess I don't have enough evidence, but it kind of feels like the people with the bigger stuff end up coming later typically. That's, I am very stoked to see the results of the hard work you did rearranging the space paying off.
Yeah, and it's only gonna get better. Not just like, you know, that just, well, it doesn't have to not be a landing zone. Like, basically all this $5 stuff, I'll just dump into like a bin and just have our $5 bins for markets.
I was gonna say that's an acceptable $5 table.
Except for the Holy Communion, and these books are $5.
Yeah.
And this probably isn't $5. Or this.
That slide view or kind of.
Or something.
Hey guys. Cotels, KOT.
Yeah.
Just
You've been here before, right?
Batman?
Yeah.
Thought
I didn't know it was you guys.
Oh yeah.
I would have been on more.
Ha.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd like it if they did a better job titling our auction with our brand, because we have a partner page on Max Soul.
Thanks. You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With like our
You should,
brand. And
because I know I'm picking up comics tomorrow, and the guy has like he takes the picture and he puts his logo underneath the pictures.
that's a good idea.
So I go, oh, that's that guy, and he's in Oshawa, and I know it's him.
Something to distinguish in the pictures.
Yeah, like it's just like
That
say
is
this
that.
is the name and this is the comic, or
Yeah.
you take a picture of this and there's the branding in, right?
Yeah, that's
They can't stop you. It's in the picture.
Well, no, they support you, right? Like they.
For the amount of money they take from you guys, they should support
Yeah.
you.
We have a page that has like this, and you click on that, and it links us to like, all of our socials and stuff. But you're on our email list.
I think I don't know if I did last time. I'll do it again.
Yeah, sometimes it goes into junk mail.
Yeah, I just watched that, so.
You probably get like 2 or 3 emails a month, so it's easy to fly under the radar.
If it's only that many, that's great.
Yeah, it's yeah. Every time I have breakfast, I send out an email saying I'm full.
I'm just trying to remember. I just cleaned up my emails, and
It says from Bailey, or like Bailey and Patty.
Yeah, Bailey and Patty.
Yeah.
The boys at the warehouse done
The
stuff.
boys at the Yeah, it's nice because when you know where your pickup is gonna be, buying stuff, it's like it's easy. It's less like daunting.
I just dropped my kid off. Her boyfriend's like a block away over by the Chris Canteen, the Chinese restaurant, or what's it called? The pizza place.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
FBI pizza. Or
Yeah, or no, it's or
Something like that.
Absolute, or what the hell is it called? Anyways, I'm gonna go to the Tim's.
All right.
It's got Guinness stuff, eh?
Yeah.
A lot of
that's
it,
good
yeah.
stuff.
Is that auction? I didn't see it on the auction. Is it?
No.
It's for you guys.
No, it'll eventually go. Or if you see anything you want to make an offer, everything's for sale.
Yeah.
We're trying to create a little boutique, shoppable space.
It's surprised they won't let you go to the front. That's the funny thing to me.
Yeah, it's.
What's behind here? The Mexican place? Or
No, it's the Scrubs.
Yeah.
Scrubs?
Yeah. Yeah.
So hopefully you get this for a song, right?
It's a couple grand, $2 grand.
Yeah.
That's. I guess that's.
for Toronto prices.
I guess that's a song in Toronto.
Yeah.
But yeah, the same space.
For retail, yeah.
I mean, the same space I've been looking at for a long time, over at like Dundas and Bathurst, which is where I live, and it's $6,500
Yeah.
for about the exact same square
Easy.
footage
Easy.
with a storefront retail. So
And a percentage too, don't they, or no? I know some retail they take a percentage.
no,
Unfortunately not there, but I mean you do have to then get business insurance and et cetera, right? So it gets a little bit higher on a monthly basis.
Yeah, I did know a place in the distillery where they worked on that. They took a percentage up to a maximum,
Yeah.
but because their rent was like $25,000 a month, and they weren't necessarily paying that.
Yeah.
They were paying a percentage
Up to.
up to.
No, I worked for a financial, and he said, and it would be we would get charged a premium for any retail spot simply because we're taking away their retail place going in there, because
Right.
banks are banks, right?
Yeah.
So they charge us a premium to go in, where they would charge someone else less,
Yeah.
and then take a percentage. Right? Anyways, yeah, no, it's rents are terrible.
Yeah.
It's a nice shop though.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll look for your next one.
All
in
right.
emails.
Yeah, we'll do
Good
it.
luck, guys. And now I know I can come around back. It's fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. What did he buy? Oh, you got the
That
comic.
in commerce.
How much were those? $1?
I think they went for. I might have gone for $1, $2 to be honest. But they're odd ones. They were worth $3 each on eBay, so whatever.
And then we went for about Deadshot and Gothic. Deadshot and Gothic. Casual. I didn't say bye, Chris. I thought he was Chris Ford, but he's casual and Catalyst.
Yeah, good Chris Board bit. I'll give you that.
The side?
Yeah. Quality dad joke.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, if this space clears out, then we could just convert that little bit of extra space into a little more boutique stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but I don't disagree.
Just to be like, so this, I guess, like in the mindset that like the next space, like that would.
Like either that, or I want this as like staging for fucking tables and shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, immediately in.
so that it's like doesn't crowd up that side too much.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see how this, once, I don't know what to do with this frickin' dresser. Just post it for free.
Probably. I thought, well, you've had it listed for a while. I thought, yeah.
I've had it listed for probably a year.
Yeah, it's funny how some people can make so much money off of that furniture renos, and then sometimes the dresses just sit for fucking ages. It's such a up and down. You need to have the right client base for it.
Well, and it's just about a way that you finish it. It's like, I was talking to, when Evan and Ryan, right? It's like, his sister's boyfriend, or husband, like he doesn't want any sort of project things. He wants everything has to be like finished and polished, and it's like, they don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
And they're willing to pay premiums
Just to have
for that. So like I get it. It's like, the amount of people that want to take on like a questionable project, you gotta put in probably at least like $30 just to get all those like handles replaced.
Yeah, yeah, and it's a lot of time. If you're an amateur, it's that much more work.
And like, it's gonna sit in your garage for 2 years until you decide you're not gonna do it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Like, okay.
I thought there was someone coming in, but maybe it was.
I think they are. I think they just.
Might have been convenience store lady too, though.
Their car got hit. Did you see that?
It's been like that since last week.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know if it was in the slot or if it was her.
Yeah.
But I noticed that she parked beside me.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, good. How are you doing?
Very good.
What's the last name?
Penzinger. P-E-N-Z.
All right. The bobblehead.
That's it.
Roberto. Have you been here before?
I have.
Okay. I was gonna say that name looks familiar. That's a nice little bobblehead.
Yeah.
Packed up real nice.
Oh, super. That's great. Yeah, I got a nephew that's into the Jays. So
Hey, sweet.
Nice vintage ball.
Hey, right on.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hey, thanks for coming again.
Cheers, man.
Have a good day.
Catch you around.
Hi there.
Hi guys.
How you doing?
How are you?
Hey,
I'm
good.
good.
What's your last name?
Sayed, S-A-Y-E-D.
Yes, yes. You came last time.
I did. I've been here a couple times.
Yes, yes.
I
So you
know.
got that radio flashlight
And the
and
bookcase.
and the shelf. Yeah.
Oh wow, you got the shelf. Where's it
Yeah,
going?
let's hope that shelf fits in my car.
Yeah, I can help you
I
carry
put,
it.
I've got, I have an SUV and I put both of the, seats down.
Then
I think it'll fit.
It should. It should.
I'm a little bit worried about the length. I'm not so worried about the width.
I think it should. It would fit in the standard car. I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
I'll come out and give you a hand.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
I'll
you.
help this next person.
Thank
Can I
you.
give you this though? Can I give you this?
Yes, you can.
And I'll be right with you, miss. I'm gonna let them walk out with this, and I'll be.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks so much.
All right. I can help you here.
Champion.
Making it easier. Thank you. Oh, okay, good. You brought that. It's quite heavy. It's
I know.
surprising.
I got one.
There. Oh, you're replacing parts on yours
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah, you can't get the parts anymore.
No, not at all.
Does it work?
I plugged it, the motor in, and it took power, and the motor started turning. I didn't necessarily plug it
Okay.
in the juice box. I know my business partner. It was in his house, and he used to use it though. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
there you go.
Great.
Cool.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Do you do a lot of buying on Max Soul?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so if you are interested, we do have an e-newsletter. We run auctions out of here on a monthly basis. We help people.
Yeah, I
like,
can kind of tell by you're all set up.
yeah. We help them like clear out estates after loved ones have passed. We help people
Okay.
with downsizing and all those fun services.
Where's
So if you're interested, it's right there. You can just sign up with your email
sure.
right there. And that way we'll email you directly about any upcoming auctions that we have. Nice to see you again, friend.
I'm back.
It's good to see. I'm happy. How was the dehumidifier? Fantastic.
It spit out a bit of water. I said, okay, fine.
That's exactly. I was like, a good problem to have. But yeah, miss, I hope this all works out for you. It's going to find a new lovely home.
Yeah.
And thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, no, I'm thrilled because I missed one a couple of months ago. And I went, damn, I should have got it because I forgot about it. And
Yeah.
then this pops up.
Oh, there you go.
So there you
Surprise,
go.
if you got $1, you can find out.
Good. And we'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Actually, I'm quite curious what's happening here. You have an auction or something?
Yeah, we have auction pickup.
Yeah, online auction.
Online
So this
auction.
is just our pickup.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is our email list if you want to sign up.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Register for the upcoming one. We do them
Yeah.
about once a month.
Yeah.
And we help people clear out
the
estates
last
and
name?
downsizing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
P-L-O-G.
Gotcha.
A single light on this guy's Panasonic.
I know. There's a lot of competition for those pieces this time around.
It's for $11.
I know.
I'm like, oh, I missed it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's the software can be frustrating that way.
We don't like to bid in advance generally.
Yeah. It's the right way.
A
That's-
perfect
Yeah.
under
beautiful.
cabinet light.
I mean, honestly, it was something I almost considered keeping just for the store.
I know, I'm amazed you did not.
I think I was planning on it, and then it got photographed, and I was like, just let it go.
So yeah. Have a
Okay,
great day,
I don't
sir.
think
If you want
that's
all
what-
these
Oh, no,
things
no.
for sale,
Brand new.
Yeah,
Oh,
it looks like it.
Yeah, we got it from a client who bought it for herself, and then
Yeah,
didn't use it for a couple years.
it's the right size. I have a Herman Miller office set, and one of them is going south. Ballast. By the time I replace the ballast, I may as well just
mostly open when there's going to be like
it's the right size.
But if you like email us
I'll
or
be
DM
keeping
us
an
on
eye on
Instagram,
things.
Yeah,
you can
we're keeping busy, you know, things are constantly being run through, and lots more is coming in.
I'm sorry, I'm not
Good.
linked to Instagram,
There's
but
no shortage of stuff, is
yeah,
there?
so it's patiopopups@gmail.com.
And you're in a good location. Thank you again.
Hey, thank you.
The dehumidifier continues to work.
Good. Good.
A little bit shy in the output, but I'm thinking, hasn't been that humid. Now it is, so I'm gonna check it again tonight. Anyway.
Yeah, right on.
Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you, man.
Feel free to email us, come through anytime, alright, man?
Alright, sure.
Have a great day, all.
Yeah.
I like how you listed this, working.
Yeah. Hey, because sometimes they have little rusty holes in them and
Oh,
stuff.
good
So,
point.
you know, and so it's all functional, but
Yeah.
that one was me too, so you called me out correctly.
Tested and worked.
Yeah.
Freaking hilarious.
Alright,
Good
brother.
one, gentlemen.
Very good seeing you again.
Oh, yes, nobody's picked up that.
No, it's delivering.
We're delivering it now.
Yeah, she came and it was just big, so I'll deliver it.
May I?
Yeah,
Oh,
go for
yeah,
it,
yeah. Hi, buddy. Do you have a question?
Why is there money there?
Ah, people bought some stuff.
That's what I said.
I thought it was free money.
It's for sale.
Yeah, you want to buy it? $5.
I'm gonna buy that $5 for $5.
Well, it's the serial number is actually really special, so that $5 bill is $10.
$5 and
Hey,
Plus some other dollars.
yeah.
what's your last name?
What a deal.
Parmesan.
I have to invoice it. It's free money.
No, it's not free money, it's their money.
Hi, miss. How you doing?
Can I sign the ashes?
I don't think
Everything
so.
else is good.
Back dining chairs. King Louis.
King Louis. Okay, we're gonna team work here. We'll bring it right outside the door.
Ooh. What is me? Ah!
You see yourself?
Yeah.
I think they're probably
What?
Security camera.
It's
So
reversed.
they can see if you're taking their money.
Look, it's reversed. That's funny.
You want it? Yeah, we'll just
Ow!
follow you. We'll make
I
it
got on the
like
way.
easier.
Look, it's me. Wrong way. That doesn't
If you want to come back after, we have an email list for our mass gold auction. We do every month here. Yeah, thank you. You're here for a pickup?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's these items, the
Oh, yeah.
light and the garbage can.
That would be these, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, right on. I love the combo. It's a beautiful light, and there was
yeah.
part of a set. Like there was another one similar but different colors.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was in our last auction.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I love the combo. I was like, oh, who bought this? I love that light. I was
It's
showing
really
it to my
pretty.
wife. I was like, are we gonna put this? She's like, we have too much antique stuff.
There's a phone.
Enough antiques.
Phone.
We're redoing all of our lights and painting right now. So it's
Oh yeah,
exciting.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, you see a phone?
What kind of phone?
It's pink.
A pink
Oh,
phone.
a cell phone. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Leo, after you look at yourself in the security camera, can you carry one of these garbage cans?
Look, it's Happy Balls.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to come
Right
back
here?
multiple times.
Maybe.
We've got balls like that at home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, very cool. Good luck furnishing your house. I'm sure it's a big change for you.
Yeah, those are great chairs though. Really.
That's what I was saying. She's got good taste for the first
Now we just have to get them to Montreal.
Oh yeah, that's.
Ooh, you have globes. Those
Yeah.
are harder and harder to find.
Yeah, I do lamp repair. So
Oh,
this
good to know.
whole zone is like lamp parts, broken lamps. Yeah, this is an old Guinness.
Oh, that's awesome.
Try to be
That's
gentle
great.
with that one, if you don't mind.
Well, that's
Or
good
is
to
that
know. We
yours?
have a couple of lamps actually that.
Sorry.
Hmm. Good to
Yeah.
know.
Culmination.
Nice.
And I think you come here previously, correct? Well, if you are interested, we do have our email list. Is that how you know about the auction today?
All right, thanks.
Hey, yeah.
That's actually
Good luck
great
with
for
the
us
move to
do,
Montreal.
too. But if you want to, we do email people directly about our upcoming auctions. And you're more than welcome to sign up. If not, I get it next week.
Thanks, Daniel.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah,
For the
gotcha.
other stuff.
Gotcha. They're not gonna come on.
They're not
Katie.
gonna help me.
Come on. I'll give you $1 for the
You
toy
have a wonderful
machine.
day, okay?
Help your mother.
Carry the garbage cans out.
Fine, I'll carry the garbage can. Alright, I'll smell one.
Come on.
I'm gonna get a smaller.
You got the smaller one.
You got it.
There you go.
You make it look easy.
Oh my gosh, hard workers, huh? There's so much. There's the way the kids were. I thought they were also perusing. Yeah. Jeez. I wasn't being rude. I could tell they were different families, but I thought they both came in at the same time to browse. Hello, hello. How are we doing today?
How are you?
What's the last name?
VIDOVIC. So V as in
Okay,
Victor.
yeah. Ivana is the guitar case and Panasonic is right here.
Is this like a regular vintage shop otherwise, or is it just
Kind of. We supply a store down to like College and Spadina.
Okay.
So we stock a space in there, and then we do our online auctions. We sell on eBay, and we do like a lot of markets. So this is we just process stuff, and we just kind of have this space so it's shoppable before we price it to go into the store. So you get like a little bit of a discounted price when you're buying it here before we do the work of photographing it and listing it and such. Yeah. And that's great because when we have our auction pickups, like we probably have like 60 or 70 people coming in today.
Yeah.
And then you might sell a few items and
We tried the plates, but somebody outbid us the last time.
Yeah.
Somebody got us on the plates, man. We were planning on getting those too. This didn't come with speakers, I guess. Did
No,
it?
it has some built-in speakers.
Oh, built-in?
And I wrote in the description there's like a little crackle to them, so you can plug in your own speakers.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, maybe I can take a look. I figured for the price, I could take a look at it. And
It's a cool piece. Like again, like you can plug it in and the radio works, and you'll get some. You can listen to it, and once you get it to a good volume, like there's no problem. You can plug it in if you feel like it.
No. I mean, I bought it. It's not going to return it. Or
Yeah.
anything.
I mean, I used it for a little while just as the radio in here, and then it's like, well, time to let it go.
Because I've got I had a Panasonic and and it's something broke in it, but it had speakers, so I got Panasonic speakers that go with this.
Okay.
That I can put in. I mean, there's auxiliary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can put the Panasonic speakers with it and run from there.
You got a guitar for that case?
Yeah, I've got. You know what it is? I've got an electric and an acoustic. The electric is a Gibson Les Paul. I have a case for it.
Yeah.
But my acoustic came with a really ratty, beat up, buckles didn't work case. I just tossed it the minute I got it years ago.
Yeah.
And I always said I haven't gotten a tune up on it, like restringing and balancing the neck because I don't have a case to take it in with. And I saw that and I was like,
it's a cute case.
It's just if it's an acoustic, right?
Yeah.
A standard acoustic. It's just standard. So yeah, I mean now I got a case where I could take it in and get it serviced.
This is our email list. If you guys haven't been here before.
No.
So we do monthly auctions here.
All right, cool.
Through Max Soul.
You want to write your name?
Oh, and we run a downsizing business, and we collect stuff from clients that do donations, and we just bring it all here, photograph it, list it, and kind of come.
I remember the Commodore PET when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I think I was in grade 3 or 4 or something.
A lot of people have been pointing that one out today.
With that huge monitor, it's really
nice. It's all just green and that's it. It's just green.
Yeah, the classic looks like the Matrix. Yeah.
And I remember then, I tried to plug it in one day and I got electrocuted.
Yeah.
Like today, it's a big deal. Then the janitor came and he played with the socket and he got electrocuted.
Yeah.
And back then we didn't think much of it. Today it's like police would come and lawsuits and everything. And back then it was like, get back to work. You got electrocuted, big deal. Get back to work. It's like, but I got zapped. Anyways. All right, thanks a lot.
Hey, thanks, guys. Yeah, see you around. Have a great day.
As long as we get anywhere near that 20, his stats are crazy. Y'all are gassing up the kids.
Come on. You can't just leave your mom to carry all that stuff.
I know, the kids are just about to. And it was adorable, though, Chad. If you heard that one, the kid walks up and we have a bowl with some like change in it that people bought. And it's like, can I have this?
Yeah, the kids. I gotta put that money in my pocket or what? They didn't come for the OPG sticker magazine yet, right? Serge? No.
No, I don't think so. I think it's still on the shelf because it got just that, right?
Yeah.
And no, some of the singles are left on the shelf.
It's funny how you get the waves of people like that.
Yeah, so odd.
Did your buddy get those scallop shells? Victoria?
Yeah, it's a friend, yeah.
They're not coming to pick up.
No, I put them in my car already.
Vicky. Vicky Boo. The double Pyrex came. And the cutting utensil set? Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the things that just showed up. I think she came to our very first auction, she was saying.
Up at the north?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's like, I recognize you guys, but and I think I came to your auction when
It's
you
not from our OnlyFans?
which would have been funny. I still have, like, bro, if I had the spare time, I want to make, like, a OnlyFans page, but you call it, like, Only Beans, and it's just cat feet, just cat toes. And it's just an
I love it as Only Beans.
Yeah, because of the toe beans, and then you just.
I think Beans has so many different.
So that's how you trick people into
that's
it.
the Only Beans.
And then people get tricked into it, and then you just post pictures of cat paws and give it like sexy quotes that. Like, feeling like they look good today, stuff like.
Giddy.
Hello. How are you guys?
Yeah, all right. What's the last name?
Kostik. Lots 163.
What are we looking
Lot 163?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, sorry, I'm just spotting right here.
Sure,
Thank you.
sure,
Thank you.
no problem.
Much appreciated. Yeah, which one's 163?
Oh, the 6 assorted C clamps.
Okay. Do you need a bag, or are you okay just taking these loose? Alright.
Clamp on, bro.
Thank you guys.
Hey, thank you.
Cheers, man.
The next auction we're running will have a lot more tools, if you're interested.
What is
We have an email list here,
oh, okay.
but like I worked in renovations for years, and we just got
Is it listed online or not yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
So we're just starting cataloging now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah,
I'm
you'll see.
following, so.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Alright. I already scrapped that one off, so.
Yeah, it is funny because I wonder, is it like because the other max sold auctions maybe do the timing categories, so then since ours is loosey goosey, people come and it breaks the
I don't
hours.
know, they don't give you the time slots anymore.
I thought it's just because we don't do it, but I thought if you take the time and do time slot A, B, and C, and D.
Well, you can do A, B, C, and D, but that just is like, I don't think that gives you, doesn't dish out like earlier on it gave you like 5-minute intervals.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I thought I knew the system got updated, and I thought it was like if you do it like us, then they just don't even fucking bother with the timing intervals. But I thought if we were, I kind of assumed, I have no bloody evidence, I just kind of assumed that if we were though to start putting A, B, C, and D, it doesn't do the 5-minute intervals, but it'll
Right.
give everyone like 11 to 2, 2 to whatever. But
Yeah, I think it does do that. Yeah, so if I did a category B,
then it was.
that's at like the end of the day.
Yeah,
So
that's what I thought, but
there was like that period where it was like timed interval.
It was. Well,
I
at
think they
first,
realized that nobody just followed it.
Yeah, absolutely no one. Absolutely no one did. Yeah.
I can't believe this person isn't gonna come to pick up that table.
What? Did they message?
No, I'm just dreaming. And nobody comes to pick up my table, and then I just get that $137.
I was gonna say it'd be great for a pocketbooks.
And just keep it.
Put it on eBay and charge $1 million. I can't believe Chris didn't believe how much money it costs. He's like, yeah, more like 300. I'm not even that good with furniture stuff, and I can tell it's worth way more.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not a Milo Bauman, but
he did do some round ones, but I think he didn't.
No, that's his style.
He didn't do round of that size and shape. He did round side tables. It looked like.
Yeah, you can see like this one.
And they have kind of like a leaf style.
They're the same. It's the same. Like there is this one. Much less common.
That's what I mean,
like
smaller,
these,
yeah,
like that's it's the same table. Yeah, it's like here, this one on Etsy. 13. Right? Look at this.
You know, that's that. I was referencing those ones when I was looking at it.
Yeah.
And then there's larger ones are $3,000. But I only found Euro pricings for the larger ones.
Yeah, that's why it hurts. But I found it on the street, so at least I didn't buy it. The same person that threw out so much Olympic glassware. I feel bad when he was, I was like, I appreciate it, I really do. This is the same.
No, it's taller and skinnier.
I don't think it is it. I think it just looks taller.
It's
from the angle.
Definitely not as
I guess
long.
you're right. Oh yeah, that's a weird small.
It's definitely not as long.
Yeah, and I loved having that in my basement studio.
If I didn't have the table that I like so much, and the fits fancy as well in my living room, I know.
I'd always keep like my stash stuff like under on one of those shelves, and you need it, and you just swivel it out and swivel it back under.
Yeah, it would be great for all the knickknacks that I have too.
Yeah, and I used to just keep a shearling on top of it. That's to keep the glass like mint.
Yeah.
And that's when Luella
sat on it. Yeah. That's a risky one for sure.
Shit my pants. I was like, $1,000. Should we just throw out that fucking coffee table there? This one that's like leaning?
Put it by the one that's over there?
No, this one that's leaning on those chairs. It's just, it doesn't have the legs on it. It's just the top, leaning against these chairs right
Oh. Yeah, I think we should just throw it away unless we want to just toss it in quick to the next one. And
Not to sell it.
And throw it out, I would say.
I just only ever used it for pop-ups.
Pop-ups.
But it's not like this, like one of these is broken. I'll keep the legs. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's kind of worse than it is.
Yeah, it's just like a cheap veneer.
I could get to a lot of pop-ups. So that it paid its dues.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. But over someone keeps taking all the furniture we throw out, so.
Yeah, I'm not giving away the legs though.
Oh, my back is so bad today. I got a terrible back. Terrible back. It's 3 monitor system, so sick now. Kick chatbot works, but it doesn't tell me numbers. It's fine.
entertain you all. I think Elise's MacBook uses the same plug now, so I'll try that later first. No way the computer's dead. If there's something wrong with the computer, it's gotta be the battery. What's the matter of opinion? Fired up this morning. I just didn't want to catch any fuses. Whatever. This is
The more part of the day.
where we can play some cards.
Play some pool, potentially.
We could uncover this.
I was gonna have a smoke so we don't rush, but yeah, maybe we shoot some pool.
Yeah, for sure we could. This, like, we don't have enough stuff to warrant a meeting.
It's all bigs and singles now. Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Hi.
Oh.
I have a pickup for Julia Stanston.
Yeah.
Do you want the invoice number or?
No, I can just look it up with your last name.
What does Julia have today?
It's just like was the laundry basket. That was
Nice. Both the laundry baskets.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Right on. Do you shop on Maxsold much?
I did like 6-7 pickups today.
Oh yeah?
All over Ontario.
All over Ontario?
Yeah, Innisfil, fucking Wasaga Beach.
Whoa, my gosh.
Aurora.
Okay, what are you getting? I'm curious now. What sort of stuff?
I got a bunch of like new PS4 stuff for my son.
Yeah.
So a bunch of games, new headphones, controllers.
Yeah.
I got a Wii.
Okay.
They don't sell them anymore. Mario Kart.
Oh, interesting. They don't sell Wii anymore?
No, they made the Switch, right?
Yeah.
So
I see.
yeah.
Okay.
TV for $50,
Yeah.
like a 60-some plus inch.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it's worth it. I mean, like, you're trying some good stuff.
Yeah, you're technically saving like $700 if it's
Yeah.
brand new.
Oh
so
yeah, 100%.
it's totally fair,
And I just moved, so it helps.
Is this a reasonable pickup for you? Because we do monthly auctions.
Oh, you
out
guys
of,
do
out
here?
Of here, yeah.
Oh, really?
So if you want to sign up, we have our own private email list.
Oh, okay.
So that because Maxsold sends out, like every week or more.
Yeah.
They're notifying you of like the new 80 auctions in the GTA or Southern Ontario.
Oh well, I check it every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I just found it this month.
Okay.
So it was like.
Oh, so it's really exciting.
Yeah.
You haven't hit the point where like you've bought stuff that you don't.
I mean, there was one thing that I got for $1 because I fish, right?
Okay.
So I got like this like fishing thing, but it was so far.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck it.
Well, we've been talking about that today. We have a lot of $1 items in this auction. Like, are people even going to come pick them up? So far, so good.
Really?
Which is nice because like we run a downsizing company.
Yeah.
We do estate clear outs. We get a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's not about how much you get per item. It's just that it gets gone.
Gone, yeah.
And that you're building a community and clients that are going to come back.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, we're fine. You paid $1 for it. That's okay.
Yeah.
Just
come
please.
get it.
No, whatever. Don't pick it up. That's fine. We can
Yeah.
run it again. We've had stuff that sold for $1 that didn't get picked up, and then you run it in like a couple auctions later, and it sells for $20.
Yeah.
So there's like, it doesn't just because
It's hard because everything I bid on, like, they all were pickup today.
Right.
And the time frames too were tight, and I'm driving so far, and I live in Scarborough, so I'm going up north,
right? So
and then I have to go to Ajax.
So with auctions for us, if you're on our email list and you pick something up, and you can contact us directly, and we can schedule alternate pickups.
Yeah.
Because we work out of here.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much like Monday to Friday.
Okay.
10 to 4 sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it's like there's flexibility.
Yeah.
Because we always work out of the same location.
Yeah.
When we are clearing an estate, sometimes we have auctions off-site.
Yeah.
And there it's like, if you don't pick up on that day,
Yeah.
there's no alternative
Yeah.
because we have to take
How
it out.
do you guys get your stuff then?
We get it through, we work with estate trustees, we work with
okay.
realtors. We have a pretty, a bunch of clients that donate a lot of stuff.
Okay.
We buy total estates, basically any avenue that you can think of,
Yeah.
we try to tap into.
That's cool.
Just more so with a volume focus rather than being like the modern vintage seller that goes
Yeah.
to Valley Village every day, because by getting those larger amounts we're able to make it a more sustainable business.
Yeah.
So we kinda got that whole business slogan that we're using is it's ethical junk removal.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So we're
yeah.
trying to help prevent waste that would
Yeah.
otherwise go to the trash.
No, this is nice because I love Valley Village, but it's gone like downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not even, it's just not so cheap anymore.
No, it's not, and I'm like a thrifter, so it kind of started pissing me off every time I went in there. It's like crazy.
Especially when you're not a reseller. Like I
Yeah.
think that's what tipped them is
Yeah.
that so many people were going in there and buying stuff and reselling it.
Yeah, yeah.
And so they're like, well, we're just gonna make a little bit more
Yeah.
money for ourselves. And you could still get like a nice leather jacket.
Yeah.
And it's only gonna be $50,
Mhm.
but you used to be able to get that for like 25 or like
Or even
yeah,
less.
like
Yeah.
$18.99 or some like.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
So everything in here is like
Yeah.
for sale.
Okay.
And it'll either go, we sell online through eBay and Marketplace.
Yeah.
And then we stock a booth at a store downtown.
Oh, okay.
And then, but before it goes to any of those places, it comes here.
Okay.
And then we decide like, okay, is this stuff for an auction?
Okay.
Do we want to try to sell this on Marketplace?
Okay.
It'd have to meet like minimum values.
Do you guys have like a page or anything?
I sell on Marketplace just through my Facebook.
Just through Facebook. Okay.
He's got his
I run an
eBay.
eBay store.
Okay.
And our handles are over there if you want to check out either of our social medias to be able to follow those.
Where is that?
So he's Patty's Pop-Ups and I am Grandma's Dead Stock.
Oh, here.
Yeah, here, and then he's over there.
Oh, okay.
And then from there you can find my eBay link,
Yeah.
and then he's Patty's Pop-Ups, so they'll find me
Okay.
popping up in weird places like Trinity Bellwoods.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my neighborhood.
Okay.
So I've got a friend with a house there, and if we get a new estate,
Yeah.
then I just take van load directly to the park.
Okay.
And I sort it there.
Yeah.
And so that's where you're gonna get like the best prices
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's stuff that's gonna go into the auction or wherever.
Yeah.
But I haven't photographed it yet, I haven't brought it in here.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I just dump out a ton of stuff,
Mm.
start sorting it, and that's like kind of a fun.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, well,
yeah.
thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
I have to
hey,
go
thank you.
Ajax now.
Yeah.
So.
Good luck with your trip.
That's amazing.
Thanks
That's
so
a fun
much.
day.
Yeah.
enjoy
Alright,
it.
have a good day, guys. Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, that's.
Damn, she got the whole fucking spiel that one.
I'm impressed with that wicker laundry basket that had the lid. That was in my bedroom. I swear since I was like lived in my parents' place, like since I was like a teenager. For $15. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, let's go.
I definitely would have valued it lower than that.
Going to a mom that needs it, so.
And the other one is $3. That's
They always sell through. It's hard to tell. They've all gone for various prices for us, but they do sell.
I just want another estate.
One more auction, we'll have the space for it. Yeah.
Let's get that stuff. More love from above.
Can't get enough of that sugar. I swear I had it.
My very last today.
2:16, an hour and a half more. I'll get the signs for 4. Timing is impeccable. Feels like the restaurant work every time you're like, okay, I want to go. Like, I heard another car.
Yeah, it's just right there. He's making space. Must have gotten something big.
Yeah.
don't think so. Hey guys, yeah, come on in.
Hello, friend. How are you doing today?
Very good.
What's the last name?
Sing, S-A-N-G.
And for you today, you're getting those OPG NHL sticker
That's right.
magazine.
Cool.
Right on. Everything's for sale, so if you see something you like, you make an offer.
Okay.
LPG.
And for you, sir.
Coffee table, brass.
Ooh, what a
Breaking his heart.
steal!
I got the receipt.
I know. That's that one hit close to home.
Did it? Yeah.
Yeah, that
You
was,
guys run a business, are you doing this?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good for
yeah.
you. Good for you guys.
Thank you.
Very
Yeah,
good.
almost. It would almost be successful if we could get more than $150 for this table.
Yeah.
No, you know what? That's great. That's good.
You got a lot of stuff, huh?
Yeah, yeah. This
How
was
frequent do you run them?
every month.
Yeah.
We have our email sign up.
Oh,
list
okay,
there,
perfect.
So you can kind of
yeah.
bypass the
Yeah, perfect.
the abundance of Max sold.
Okay.
This is so fragile.
Yeah, this table I found on
Yeah.
the street years
Found on the street?
years ago. Years ago.
Really?
And then it was mine in my music studio.
Oh, good. What kind of music do you do?
I do like folk, kind of classical jazz sort of stuff.
Good for you, yeah.
And then I had a kid,
Yeah.
and
And
one
that
day
threw a wrench into
she
it.
climbed onto the top of it,
Yeah.
and I was like, I can't have this thing anymore.
Yeah.
So we have a storefront.
Oh, do you?
I have it listed. I had it there for.
Where's your storefront?
We like it's at college in Spadina.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Just grab it from the bottom.
Are the glass pieces secured? No.
Yeah,
they're not.
no, they're not secured. Yeah. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, you know, and your comps on this table are astronomical. Like, you know, at least $1,000.
What do you say the comp? What do you
Like the
say?
comparables. So like the
comparable. Yeah.
comparable sales.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so I put
But
it
just
in
caught
this-
my wife and I caught our eye, and it's like perfect size.
It's
yeah.
a beautiful table.
Yeah.
Excellent. Really fun because you know you can put whatever you want in
Yeah,
there.
well, that's the
It's
thing, right? We don't have a large space, and we thought, well, with this, you can sort of adjust it.
Absolutely. And so it's like I had it in the store for like $600, $500. I was lowering the
Oh,
price.
did you really?
Yeah. And then I was finally like, I'm just gonna put it in the auction.
Yeah, see what happens?
I'll get a couple $100.
But you know, I guess that sold is sort of. I guess that's the deal with that sold. Some people are gonna get $100 for you, make 10. Some people get 10 to $100.
Yeah. Well, for this exact cost, I'm gonna set it like this. So yeah, and so like this sold for $137. Expected more. It's okay. And then we get and then they charge. Yeah. They're and we let them have this pay. Close on that. Because then they'll. So this underperformed. There was a Pier 1 Imports shelf that we got from the client. We ran on the state auction system. We didn't even think it was worth putting in their auction. They gave it. It sold for $166. Pier 1 Imports. It's like. Yeah, we're literally. And then something like this, which you know we get joy. No, I said to my wife, it was on someone else, I'll go up to it. Yeah, they fell asleep. Yeah. And you don't know, right? Like that other person might be willing to go above 200. Yeah, they're really. We had a layer. Yeah. 2 auctions ago. I didn't win. It's a very tough. I had it and everything went out of the store. It went above, but I had it this one. You take a look at the shares. But just like a very. We're happy.
Yeah,
stuff,
you're
you
happy.
know.
Well, you know what? You got to move stuff along too.
You know,
in your
really
business,
could care
right?
less. You can, you know, I shed a little jovial tear.
No, but
just
in
saying.
your business, it's, you guys are smart to move stuff along.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about I'm a bike collector, right?
Okay.
So I think you had a trike I bid on, but I said
It
Were
wasn't.
you,
It wasn't.
you were bidding up to the guy who picked it up for 55
Yeah,
bucks? That one.
yeah. I probably would have gone higher.
Yeah.
But it's space, right? Then
He was really happy to have it. So,
yeah, that's
you know,
good. I'm glad.
He said he had that when he was a kid.
There
He's
you
got
go.
a grandson.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, it was a U.S. bike. It was a unique bike, right?
Yeah.
I would have taken it for the seat alone,
Right.
but then it's nice to see it go to somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I originally got it for my daughter.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
She's
yeah.
4.5 now, and she never really went for it.
Yeah.
And which I couldn't blame her.
Well, Lobdell, right? Isn't not Lobdell.
Troxel.
Troxel seats are very collectible, right?
Interesting.
But
I think that one had there was a plastic seat.
It was a
had
Troxel
a little
seat.
crack in it.
Yeah, but you know,
right.
you
Yeah, I don't know.
expect that stuff.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
You know, but tricycles are funny, right? There's a very small market for them, right?
Yeah.
So it's nice when it goes to somebody that has a memory of it.
And I think he was gonna restore it.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
do
probably,
some restoration.
probably, yeah.
He also bought that rocking chair, the chrome.
Oh yeah, that was a
scroll
nice one.
rocking
Yeah.
chair. Also went for very cheap.
Yeah.
Another chair that's like it should be $200 to $600.
Really, eh?
And it went for like $15 or something.
Furniture's funny though.
Furniture's super funny.
It's very, very, very funny. You know?
Yeah, we try not to deal in too much furniture.
Yeah.
Although I have a really nice teak glass table coming up in this next auction.
There you get
but again, we
teak.
didn't pay for. It's like we run a lot on donations.
Oh,
so
do
we
you?
have
Yeah.
clients that just call us instead of Salvation Army Value.
Yeah, they want
Village,
to get you guys.
We'll drive by,
Yep.
pick some stuff up,
Good for
whatever
you.
amount.
Good for you.
And then in that
Yeah.
way, we can just bring it here,
Yeah.
photograph it, and just put it into the auction, and it will get a new home, and somebody will get a deal.
Thanks, how are you doing?
Good, good.
What do you need? Invoice number, name?
Name, invoice number, let's do name.
Okay, so it's under Picarello, Beth?
Yeah.
Other high
Three
end,
items.
like older,
What are the
nice,
three
The
quality
crate, the
furniture,
Canada Dry
but
crate.
it's
Okay.
more traditional.
A wooden sign about dancing on the
Yeah,
table.
I mean, in this, I have some
and a
nice
pack of
arts and
pencils.
crafts, solid
Yeah.
oak pieces.
Yeah, yeah.
And they'll be in the
Oh,
same
you
auction. This-
Yeah.
Our next auction,
Oh,
we'll
I'll
have
watch
this
for
teak
that.
table.
I'll watch for that.
It's like a nice secretary desk, a
Very
chair.
rare.
So do it once a month, eh?
Yeah,
Every
that's
month we try to
exactly
do
what
at
It
it
takes a
least
while
one.
in a
Oh, it's a
catalog.
big sign.
It
Oh,
takes a
awesome, okay.
while. I think
Motivational
you know
pencils, here
the
we
hardest
go.
part of
Super,
it
and then the
is
Canada
that
Dry lot.
I started this business years ago,
Oh.
and you pour it a lot because you're trying to
Sure, you're
create
trying to build,
value,
you're
you're trying to
trying to build.
amass a value.
Maybe I can put the sign on top of
And,
Carrie's.
Probably. Do you
And
do a lot of
then
shopping on Maxwell?
I do.
Well,
You know,
if you are
I
interested,
couldn't
we
do
do
it on
have
myself.
our
No,
own
you
email
can't.
list.
And I was lucky
And then that way we'll
to get a
notify you
partner
Yeah,
directly
that's
when
great.
we're hosting
And-
the auction.
That's good for you.
And we do it
And
on a
so
monthly
he's
basis.
been working the
That's
space
amazing.
with me.
Yeah, and we're constantly getting new things from
75%
the
of the
States.
stuff
So you'll
is
be able to
mine.
see a wide
What do you do in your
variety.
store? Do you have
I
something
love,
that
that's what I love about it. is you know
It's
what, we're
it's like a
also
multi-vendor
doing
store,
this
so
Okay.
it has
Totally.
staff,
Good.
and we just go in there to
Something
stock
we're
our
stock
dealing
it
with
up, so
another
you're not- you
client
don't have
today.
to
It's like
physically
hard
do it.
to
That's
keep
great.
ourselves focused.
which is a little bit of a bummer because my
It's
joy in
difficult,
this
isn't it?
is
Seeing.
meeting
I'm doing
the
a
people
pickup
that buy the
tomorrow
stuff.
up in
Because again, it's
Bayview and
yeah.
Finch,
there's a
and
lot
it was
of
like
ego in
100%
price
off.
and value, right?
It was
Where I'm like,
really high-end
you know, this
stuff,
thing
like
is worth,
stuff
like,
was going like
you know, I have some stained glass back there that I salvaged from a
I got
church,
funky
and
jacket,
it's listed on Marketplace for like $12,000.
and
And it's a beautiful triptych, like 12
Yeah.
foot tall,
Yeah.
of
Anyways,
this
but
good
it's fine.
shepherd
That's cool.
and
And
sheep,
similarly
and it's
across
Yeah.
the
hand painted stained glass in Toronto.
I
and
I know, I
like
resell on
it's-
Poshmark
yeah,
and
so
that,
it's
so it's
so
like, you know what, it's like,
Plans
I need the
and,
money from this.
Yeah.
I have it.
Which one?
But just random stuff,
Um,
like, you know,
yeah.
it's like, where do you find that?
But you know,
Yeah.
So I
you
thought
know,
this would be
it's
great
kind
for
of all
putting my
ego
empties in
because
before I take them back
you
to the
could
beer
sell
store.
for 50
Yeah, they
bucks.
are.
You
They
can
are.
sell
Right,
for
so can
I mean, you have to
cardboard
find the
boxes,
right
it's
person,
just-
right?
You know,
a lot of
it's
value.
just kind
Like,
of
this is
like
kind
you
of a
gotta
good
be
investment.
letting
Like,
stuff
these
go.
guys, they sell for like easily
That's
40,
that's some
50
cool
bucks.
pieces there, eh?
What
Yeah,
about the
some nice
bottles?
old
The bottles are,
vintage,
Guinness?
especially if you
Guinness
have Poshmark,
advertising
That's great,
stuff,
that's great,
Country
that's
Life,
great,
they are
1959.
like
Yeah, nice.
anywhere from
This
7
one
to
is
12
from
bucks a bottle,
1937.
but,
Very
Guinness
nice.
is like one of the most epic
Oh no, no question,
advertising
no question about it.
companies.
no
Like,
question.
Marketplace.
Yeah, it is.
Do so
You do,
hot,
okay.
and I have an eBay
Yeah.
store, and
Yeah.
I've had
And,
interest, but no one pulled the trigger on it.
And then we do a lot of
What would you want
content,
some for, do you think? What
so
would
we're
you-
always like live streaming and editing
larger
because the
ones
longevity
are
of this
usually
business
around, like,
ultimately
19
is that if we can
bucks.
create content
Yes, and these guys are,
around clear
if I
outs
was
and
being
storage
conservative,
locker
I would
purchases and
just
stuff.
Then people will get to know you.
People get to know us, but also we can can
lot.
make money
As a lot,
off
like
those
I can
videos.
separate just the
Oh, can you?
ad revenue.
Can you, eh?
Yeah,
My
once you
instincts
have
would
enough
say about
subscribers on
$25.
YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
So if you use YouTube, check
Yeah.
out NarleyMedia.
Oh, I will.
Is,
I will.
where we post most of our content.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
So when you
Yeah, 'cause
post
I don't
stuff on
really want
YouTube,
the
is it,
bottles,
are
but
you
I want the
posting
crate
it
just for putting
as
the wine
items for
bottles
sale?
in, like,
No,
you know,
we're
porch.
posting
Oh.
this like
Nicer than
Oh.
cardboard.
today we're working in the
Oh,
warehouse.
oh, I
like,
see. So it's just,
we're
it's,
cataloging some
It's
stuff.
like a
we're
reality
doing-
type
yeah,
thing.
it's
Yeah, I get
basically
you, I
like
get
a
you.
show of
Yeah.
what this business
Yeah.
is.
Do online sales,
Um,
put the bottles up.
Well, that's
for
what I thought, it was gonna
affordable.
cover the cost of everything.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, it's so much fun.
You know,
It's
Pepsi,
addictive.
Pepsi can?
What's that?
You know,
Thanks.
Pepsi
Yeah,
can?
no worries.
Yeah,
Thank
the-
you for
the
coming
dry
by,
thing.
and hopefully we'll see you again. Okay?
Yeah, I hope
It's
so. Thank you.
Yeah,
It's good.
Yeah, it's like
It's
original. I've got the little
That's good.
certificate.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I got that in an old Pals trade. I used to do a lot of trading on
Oh, yeah?
on Facebook.
Yeah.
I forget what I traded for that.
You got so many things you can't remember.
Oh yeah, we were laughing at that. We're really at that
Yeah.
era. We were both like looking at some of our inventory. It was like I don't remember where that came from anymore.
The wagon caught my eye, but if it had been a CCM, I would have bid on it. But it's a Canadian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, endless stuff.
Endless, yeah.
And so much, like again, there's a few boxes in here that just got dropped off earlier this week, and it's just like I'm just itching
To go through them.
to go through it.
Yeah.
But this space becomes total chaos
I can see that.
when you're unpacking
No,
stuff.
I'm not saying it is.
No,
I'm
no.
saying I can see when you bring stuff in, then it's like just.
Yeah. So on pickup days, we,
Yeah.
specifically me, I try to like be really well behaved
Selective.
and just not bring
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
out.
not
You know,
bring-
this is a pool table.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. So we're actually almost at the point where enough people have come to pick up that we might uncover and
I
place
saw
the
the
pool.
pool balls.
What's
I
that?
saw the balls.
Yeah, we got all of our cues. They're just right
Yeah,
behind us.
yeah.
Complete
Good
set
for
on our
you guys are smart to have a partner though, you two of you. It's not, you know what? You can't do the. You're so right. You can't do this stuff alone.
Kind of how we ended up bumping into each
You
other.
need two people going at something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were both kind of realizing that like capacity issue with
Yeah.
doing it on our own. He
Yeah.
did more focus on
It's
the
just
person.
bandwidth, right? Like,
Yeah.
You just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even just to compare notes on stuff, right? Like.
Oh,
what
like
do
for
you- what do you
me,
think?
I'm just always, I'm just like, is this $1?
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
$5? Or when you're
Totally.
pricing for the store and you actually,
Sure.
like with the auction, you don't have to put a price on it. You let the buyers put their price on it.
Yeah.
But to put it in the store, you get into this really weird frame of mind where you're just like always second guessing yourself. Do you bump it up
You don't
Do you
know
bump
what
it
to
up
do.
$4?
Now, do you use Max Sold exclusively, or do you use other?
For the auctions, we use Max Sold. We do have a high bid.
That was the
partner.
other one. I
Yeah.
picked up a painting once from somebody that on Max Sold, and I was asking him just in talking to him how it was going. He said he found their percentage take, not the buyer's premium that buyers pay, but
Yeah.
what their take is fairly high. He said
It's
for,
definitely-
for what they offer, you know. But as he said, he was able to negotiate.
Yeah, we're down to, so they start at 30, you go to 25, you go to 20, you go to
Yeah.
18, you go to
Right.
15.
Right.
As long as when you're hitting how much sales you're doing every quarter.
And he mentioned the high bid.
Yeah, so high bid isn't, that's where you're just leasing software.
Oh, okay.
And then you have to do.
You run
pretty
your
much-
own. You run it all yourself.
You do it all yourself. So, when you look at the numbers, Max Sold isn't that bad
Yeah.
if you're small
If you're
scale
small
like we are.
yeah.
If we were doing it more and more,
Like high dollar value.
but then they'd be taking less, and you can
Right.
get down to like 10%,
Oh, okay.
which is really reasonable. Or I think their lowest is even like 8% if you're doing over $250,000 a year.
Some people do that. Do you
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The auction. I worked as a photographer at a high bid auction house.
Oh wow, you got a
And-
good, interesting.
And they did 3 auctions a week with 500 lots in each auction.
Yeah.
Just the effort to catalog.
And so
that.
your goal, it was a team of 10 people,
Wow.
and your goal, as is ours,
Yeah.
is to hit an average of $20 per lot
Okay.
for the whole
For the
auction.
whole
So we have 169 lots in this auction.
Yeah.
Our average was closer to like $13,
Yeah.
but not too far off.
Yeah.
But so if you're hitting $20 and you got 500 lots, that's $10,000.
10 grand,
They were
yeah.
doing $120,000 a month,
Oh my god.
and then they sold the business.
Yeah.
And
Oh, they did.
They
They
retired.
sold the business.
They sold it for probably like $1 million.
Really? Yeah.
and then that company.
Amazing, the stuff that the businesses that are out there.
I find with Max Sold is that you're able to sell a little bit, for lack of a better word, like junkier stuff.
Yes.
You're able to just sell stuff that
It'll go.
and because the community that's using it is local.
It's local.
Whereas high bid, it's more of like
it's a broader
international.
okay.
It's like a lot of U.S.
Right.
And
buyers.
as we're getting off the ground, I tend to enjoy Max Sold helps with a lot of the admin behind, like setting up, invoicing all the clients, following up.
You don't have to.
Every payment is processed. They take the
payment,
tax. They
everything's
do all that stuff. So
it frees you up.
It's a little bit because they
software
charge like
changes,
18% is their buyer's premium. I think is
Right.
around there.
Yeah.
So if we were running high bid, we would be getting that 18%.
Gotcha.
So we would be getting. We'd sell something for $100.
You get 118.
You get 118 bucks.
Gotcha. Is there a washroom around by any chance?
There is. I can escort you.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's.
I want to have a.
It's
We
not
normally
always
say no.
publicly
Look at your
available.
stuff.
But you bought my favorite table.
Oh, you guys are. I think you guys know your stuff. You know, you'll be. Well, you've been at it a while.
I'm glad I didn't buy that table. I would have probably paid with that.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Oh, I want to watch F1 qualifying so bad, but because I'm on YouTube, I know we'll get noticed right away. Damn it, yeah, we had stream on all day, not a single person noticed.
If you know you have a customer client that is interested in certain things, do you sell stuff? Like, do you if you find something, do you let them know? And
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a little bit hard to navigate that.
I can appreciate that.
Especially I think this is just our sign up here.
Yeah, I can appreciate it being a bit.
And just in terms of like how are you pricing it in that sort of realm?
Yeah.
But that's why we ask in those of like what your interests are. Because we're happy to bypass. I mean, it's.
Well, you might get like someone like me. If I'm interested in vintage cycling, whether it's the bikes themselves or recycling memorabilia.
Yeah.
I'll pay more than someone's gonna bid on Max Sold, right?
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, and that's we take those notes down in our separate emailing lists. Try to contact people where we can. Like another guy came in today looking for vintage CF radio stuff, so then come across that and hit him up.
And he bought some stuff and he pays like $1 or a couple bucks for a few things.
What about do you ever put stuff, for instance, on Facebook Marketplace or something?
Yeah, he does that, and I run an eBay store.
Oh,
so
you
that's
do?
how
Okay.
I sell
Oh, good.
through that platform. So
Well,
anything
you guys
that's-
are all your tentacles out, which is great.
You gotta, right?
How do
Because
you
it's
do
like for example, it's like the eBay store is running
Yeah.
slow with all this US stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Sure.
well, then we can lean more into the Max Sold because now Max Sold is actually getting a little bit more boost of interest because everybody has to buy locally and prices are going up on things, and it's just like,
You're finding that, are you?
it seems like we're getting more and
yeah.
more impressions. And
Yeah, because like on the eBay end, my views are going up. My business is still progressing, but all the American buyers have slowed down. And usually it happens in waves. It's very much based on the
But
headlines.
you had some American buyers.
Oh, typically, usually on the eBay sales, it thrives that way because they're buying the product in USD, right? So they're saving a ton of money, and I'm still making a good price point for my sale, right? But it's
I like that wall sculpture for some reason.
Yeah,
The sale?
Little, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I had another one.
Where'd you find that?
I got that out of an old estate. So I'd say it's likely from the 70s or something like that.
I was thinking 70s, yeah.
Yeah, I had another one not anywhere near as nice.
Yeah.
That I put into the auction. And how much did that go for? Like $20. I think we did the over under the sailboat one.
Yeah, no, it went just over 20, but you were saying it was going to go.
Which this piece, you know, I'd want a little bit more money for it, and so I'm like reluctant to.
Have you put it in a sale?
I have not.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, make me an offer.
It's like it's just sales, eh?
Yeah, that's kind of the way that it's like, you know, it's kind of like the brutalist.
It's a bit brutalist.
But into the sale, like the ship.
Yeah. What was the other one you had, style?
It was. What did you? It was a
like
really.
Was it shape about the same?
No, it was more of a. It was a sailboat. It was like it had a boat figure.
Yeah, it was quite obvious.
Right. I like this because it's not as obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, it came from an interesting estate with a ton of stuff. I think that.
It's always interesting the history, right?
I think that phonograph was also in that same estate.
Okay.
It was like a funny little, where I got called at the very end, and it was a trustee situation where it's just like all this stuff has got to go.
It's got to go, yeah.
And if you want to come and pick it,
you're welcome.
So you go and you kind of like, as much as I can fit in my vehicle, I will take it.
Well, you know it's got to go, right?
I mean, it's with our thing, and we brand ourselves with ethical junk removal. It's like, we really hate, I do this not to make a ton of money. I started doing this just because I hated stuff being thrown out.
Yeah.
And I'd find a lot of stuff on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Like that table.
Yeah.
It's like,
it's amazing what people throw out.
Someone's going to pick it up, probably. But if they don't, and it gets smashed.
I used to be in the sign business, and we did a lot of real estate signs. And I'd be on the road a lot myself. And the stuff, like in North York, the people would just, I look and I go, the stuff. And I didn't have the ability because I had to be tick, get stuff done. But I thought, if I had a truck, I'd just be picking half this.
It's a dangerous thing.
Crap, which wasn't crap, up.
I'm a builder, and so I was always picking stuff up to repair.
Yeah.
But then never having the time, or I ran this business out of 3 different garages.
Wow.
And so I'd be in one garage and I'd need something in another garage, and I would just never get it done because that's like a 3-hour thing to do a 15-minute job.
It is, yeah.
And it was just like,
you can't add the value.
Trying to consolidate into one space was a big thing.
I'm surprised you haven't sold the Budweiser or something like that.
Never tried.
Yeah.
It's just as it's broken.
It's broken, but people would repair that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's expensive, but I've never had anything repaired, but I've heard it's pretty pricey.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's where it's like, I could put it into the auction.
Yeah.
You could try to sell it on Marketplace.
Yeah.
I think those would be pretty, like Kijiji and Carrot are also like local marketplace apps.
Carrot, I've never heard of.
Carrot, it's only a few years old, if even.
Is it a Canadian or is it?
Yeah, I think it's Canadian, and really like it's like Toronto.
Oh, okay.
And it's just like supposed to be like Marketplace, but on its own app. And so you're just in an app, and people.
What about that Virage sale?
Oh, I haven't.
I haven't heard of that in a couple of years. I have heard of it.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it recently. I heard of it. You're right.
It's been a minute. I haven't heard about it in a while. And the carrot is a little slower.
This is just hanging. Is it just hanging on a nail?
Yeah, you want me to pull it off, or you can? Yeah, you can do it. It's just one. It's just one nail at the top, or it's gonna be a screw through like a little hole.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I'll pull it off.
I
Here.
don't want to drop it, but it's. I'm just looking at the eyeball of the screw.
Yeah, I think it's right. It's
I see the screw
down. Yeah,
but I
so
don't.
it just
want
has to like tilt or.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't want to. This is sort of hanging.
Yeah, that horse fell and broke once.
Oh, did it?
I glued it back
Knock,
down.
knock. Who's there?
Hello.
How are we doing?
Good, how are you? I will happily pull it down if you want to.
What are you asking so far?
I probably.
Oh, yeah, wonderful busy. Always good to see the items get a new boat. So,
That's true. We have a red
No, that was just a.
table.
That was a
If I
catalog
may.
number.
Please do.
Because I did.
Oh, you got
photograph
the,
it.
that one's so pretty, and oh my god, I got it such a good deal.
That's my next project.
Oh yeah, what? How are you gonna? What are you gonna do to it?
I'm gonna use, I have some sea glass
Yeah.
that I collected from the lake.
Mm.
And I have like jars full of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Lots
really,
of jars.
yeah, lots of
Nice.
jars.
Hey, very nice.
Do you guys
Yeah.
do a lot of buying on Maxstone?
Yeah.
I get
Well,
lots
is
of
that-
I get lots of links. And they're like, oh, check this out.
Are you look? Are you
But I've taken
typically
it.
looking for like furniture stuff, or what are you usually in the
No,
market for?
whatever catches my eye. I like to do things. And you know, last time what did we get? We got the
Oh,
cow.
we got. I mean, it's like a bobble. I have this photo of
It's
it.
like a
Like a little bobble toy.
Okay,
sort of
yeah.
Thing,
Like
but
weeble wobbles.
It's awfully cute.
Okay, that's adorable. That's a good
Everybody,
idea.
everybody in the elevator was smiling.
A
You
lot
know,
of-
what's that?
That's so cute. That's such a good little
Yeah.
steal.
Trinkets and that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah. So this is my next project.
Yes.
It's a great base. Like when I picked it up, it was just I was like, this base is in such good condition. The top, it's like you could replace it with a piece of plywood as a base, or you just use it as is if you're gonna.
And I think it splits into two, and that's perfect.
Yeah.
Because see,
Oh yeah.
because that means I can, you know, use this part to put the sea glass and grab in between. So it's perfect.
It may take some time. I have to be honest, because I think that's just the slit to insert the veneer. So I'm not sure if it
So
will
you might-
completely split in half. I have to
That's
warn you of
very
that,
true.
just so you're aware.
I'll
Right.
figure it
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
just
have
wanted
fun,
to make
right?
sure. I wanted to
That's
make
it,
sure.
right?
My fingers are already into.
But yeah, definitely consider signing up for our email list.
Yeah.
Because
so
we do monthly auctions out of here
Oh.
on Max Sold. So we have regular auctions with pickups at this location.
Okay.
And we're just always collecting volume stuff. We bring it in here, we photograph it, and then we have our auctions and pickups. So it's now that you know where we are, if it's a convenient.
So do you go by a certain name or?
Yeah, we have a partner page on Max Sold.
Okay.
Called the Warehouse Toronto.
The Warehouse Toronto.
Yeah, which spelled
can I-
WHER, like here.
So we got the email list is here if you want to sign up, and then that's our logo and title.
You know, if I sign up for emails, what's gonna happen is that
We will
it's gonna
only
get
email.
lost.
Oh, you think so? Yeah.
Here, I can take that.
That's what we're just trying to. We know that Max Sold already shoots out so
Yeah,
many. We're
I
just
mean,
trying
you
to
know,
make sure that if you are
it's-
interested in our stuff, that we're
It's
hitting
unique, right?
directly with ours.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
because of that same reason, totally fair. I get it.
So
It's a lot.
Funny demand
how do
for
I
you.
search you if I
sell a lot of
search
accessories.
You do,
for
right?
this?
I saw
So like this is our Max
5
Sold
to
page
10,
here.
20
It's
bucks.
linked. If you want to take a photo of that, that's
you
the
know,
link.
good ones. Like I
Good
sold
ones.
the Neil Young Harvest Moon.
Yeah.
At my last pop up
And
for
then
15.
this is our social
Okay.
media.
Which I had a
So
price
we
of
have two
25.
separate social
Yeah.
media.
But I price them a lot just as reference points for
Right.
myself. So I go on
That's
Discogs,
okay,
I
that's
go on
okay.
eBay, and it's like,
Yeah.
what are recent
It's
sales?
a better
like, yeah,
life
sold
there.
for
Sold
25
for-
bucks.
sold
Way better life.
Agreed.
Do I need to get that? No.
No, but
We
you'll
have
ask
lots
it.
of treasures in here.
Yes,
And that's just the easiest
All
way
the
for
stuff
me.
is
Like
for
somebody
sale,
came,
but I
who
feel
bought-
like you already have enough.
they bought the
there.
Marantz stereo receiver.
Yeah, I saw that.
And,
Yeah.
and then he went through, that's why I pulled these down, because he was going through some cassettes.
Yeah.
He bought the Aerosmith cassette for
Jordy,
10
what
bucks.
are we gonna do with it?
That's horrible.
Well, I listed his
No, I
help,
mean I
so.
bought the jeans from her.
Totally.
Yeah, well, you're the one. Whenever you see
Probably
something on the
clean
side
it
of
up,
the road,
right?
you think it would be right. So.
Yeah.
When
Just
we
feel
were
like
in, high school or so,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm keeping you.
Okay, you can see that that would
When you
really
drive and you
shine
would
out.
see something on the side of the road.
Then that would be pretty brilliant. It'd be very bright. I mean, they're interesting pieces. Because if you put that in a room next to a window,
Had a room
I have a
in
very-
our school that was like only the grade 12s were
very
allowed in
bright
there, and so walking
luminescent
around
room.
Yeah.
like we need a third half
With a high ceiling.
carry it, call your buddies over and be like, alright, come over
What do
here.
you want?
That's so awesome.
I was thinking to get one
My
for
business partner here has a kid, and he's hoping to influence the daughter in the same way. Like, so we start making a little money and picks everything up off the side of the street.
Well, it's in the genes,
You
right?
got another pair of eyes, right?
Exactly,
You gotta finance
exactly.
it.
And make life a little easier.
Just the potential in it, right? And not everybody's able to do that.
You want 20?
Yeah.
It's an acquired skill.
I do cash.
do you have cash?
Pleasure.
Yeah,
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
Hopefully we see you again. Nice meeting you. Okay. We'll catch you around, and good luck with your project. Okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Nice meeting you guys too.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Look at that.
You did sign up, yeah?
Photo books? Oh, yeah. It's all go ahead.
Yeah, lots of books.
Well,
please.
I'll keep an eye out for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're in this
What's
for
your
the
name?
long haul. Patty.
Patty, I'm Rod.
Yeah.
It looks like a place from where you
What's your partner's name?
Bailey.
Look at the sea line.
You know, we do this as just like super passionate
Yeah, no,
individuals
but I
around
like that.
stuff.
I like that.
And it's like,
And that's fun.
I like that, right? It's you have to.
Pictures, safe travels. You
It's
too.
not-
Oh
it's
my
not- it's
gosh,
not
yes.
work, you know?
Okay,
It's,
well, it's just
yeah,
a
it's-
thing.
I mean,
It's
it's-
still work, but you mean
it's a lot
it's
of.
not like
You know,
Yeah.
we're still really laying the grounds for the infrastructure. Like this is our
Yeah, I
seventh.
can tell that.
This is our seventh max sold auction.
Okay.
Every single month since October.
Okay, yeah.
And we're like we're just trying to increase the lots per auction.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna try to increase the number of auctions per month and just push that.
Do you ever find that people like see something like I came a fair ways for this?
Yeah.
I live up in Sutton.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's like an hour and a half, right?
Yeah.
So it was like that type of thing. I looked at the table and yeah, my wife, I looked at the size, yeah, it'll fit, yeah, it's unique. Okay, that's what it,
Yeah.
but I'm sure you get a lot of people that just geographically it's like too far to drive, right? Or something,
Yeah.
especially in this city with the
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
traffic is, right?
I mean, our idea.
And I liked your window, by the way. You're allowed that time window, you know.
Which
somebody-
in the future you can come anytime.
Yeah, no, but
You
a
could
lot
come-
of people
yeah.
I found that it's a window. It's like,
Yeah,
commitments with kids, with you know,
We
family.
found that no one was following it anyways, so we were like, we just scrapped it and made it the whole day and just show up to.
Remember Maxwell used to be class 8, 9 to 10, class or whatever
Yeah.
category. It's like I can't make it between that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, people are pretty flexible.
It's like we try to like have that just because
Yeah.
we want some structure for people.
You need structure.
But at the same time, it's like we had a repeat buyer who's bought at almost all of our auctions,
Yeah.
who came the day after. So it closed on Wednesday. Thursday he was here,
Yeah.
picked up all of his stuff.
Do most of your auctions close midweek?
Yeah, they close. We close Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday's the latest.
Yeah.
Because that'll give us a Sunday pickup because you have to have a few.
Yeah, I liked your Wednesday close.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah,
it was
I liked
nice
it.
to do
I
because
liked Wednesday close.
they set it at night, so like 9 p.m.
Yes.
Wednesday.
Yeah, that worked well.
Kind
Yeah.
of felt good because
Yeah.
that's after dinners for
Exactly.
everybody.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you go 8 o'clock or 7. Oh shit! It's like it's.
I try to plan it around like the typical 9 to 5 humans work week.
Exactly.
So like Wednesday and Thursday tends to be a little bit of downtime as your midweek.
Sure.
So it's a good time to have spare time. And then you're talking about the nitty gritty of the software differences too. Previously, like Hybrid having our own versus Max Sold, and that's part of like eventually we hope to grow to have our own software because we could offer shipping on the items.
Yeah.
And then in that case, like maybe the
Yeah.
table would be incredible.
So yeah, but there's
yeah.
stuff that's feasible too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
As long as Canada Post stays in business.
I guess there's private options.
There's gonna be more and more.
There's a lot now. Yeah, that's part of the reason they're struggling with their prices. But that's all.
Their
really
whole business has changed.
Yeah.
They haven't changed, but the realities have changed.
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting priced out by all the logistics companies and Amazon, et cetera, et cetera. I use one called Chit Chats, and that's the cheapest one right now.
Oh yeah? Or local service?
Semi-local. They're like Canada-based,
Oh, okay.
and they also have their own American branch. So then, if ship through them, they have their own smaller trucks, and then if it's super rural, then they'll contract out to FedEx or
Right.
UPS, but they handle that. So we get a discounted rate, ship it through them, and they go as far as they can, and then handle the rest. But
Well, all the best, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll follow you.
Yeah, stay tuned. Come back. You know, it's like this space is.
So do
only
you send out a notification then?
Yeah, we'll send an email.
Perfect.
And then it's like when our auctions go live,
Yeah.
we send out an email.
Perfect.
And then on the closing day, there's another email.
Okay. And put me down for any cycling.
Yeah.
Cool.
Related, related stuff.
And then I cut them off earlier, but same if you're coming all the way from Sutton and you're having issues with like pickup day.
Yeah.
Just
So then I got your contact.
You can say because it's like if weekdays earlier, and it's like you can come at 2 p.m. or noon on.
Yeah, like for me, the weekend was perfect, right? Because of traffic. I did not want to be coming down.
Right.
This way.
Yeah, weekday rush hour.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't expecting this.
That's
fantastic.
great.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah,
you
thanks.
as well, my
Thanks,
friend.
John.
Yeah. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Who else picked up?
The red table.
Red table and something else though?
Just the red table.
Okay, I got that one.
I think just the red table. We should just talk for a while.
Yeah.
Trying to be rude and be a good businessman, but I want to see that. I'll wait for her to go.
Yeah, we're gonna wait to spruik it up. Oh, that's a space on the wall there, bud.
Yeah, good sale, bro. Cool.
Yeah, do you think I should put the mini freezer here?
I think either that or hide it in the bathroom
Or
until
over
the
here?
bathroom's ready.
Right.
They put it on right side or hide it in the bathroom?
Well, because it has to be plugged in.
Oh yeah, there's no plug over there?
Well, there's that plug, but I feel like this, well, no, it's a hard one.
These are already kind of
We
jammed
could
up
also
with
just
high
sell it.
power.
We don't have to keep it.
I'm like 50-50. Oh, I did notice that they're Singer. Might be able to eBay those too.
Yeah, that was a nice guy.
Like it might be good. That might be good. I just don't know if we're like ready for it type thing. Like
Ready for it being.
Like if me and you had more time, if you didn't have a newborn, then we could have more meals prepped just in the fucking
Oh,
freezer
right.
ready to go.
I mean, it's an
I
interesting.
love the idea of it, but I'm like, realistically, am I going to put frozen meals in it?
Yeah, I would only be putting in like frozen patties. That's it. I'd just be buying day olds from fucking Patty King.
Like I stink it up more than the other thing.
There you go. So he bought that table for $135. So
Kind of
way
fancy.
under,
And then bought a
and then bought that piece of art that that $120 is good.
And those are the type of people when Billy's talking about the connections, he's a wealthy guy, he's then gonna go home like, oh, I met these two really creative dudes.
I really hope you follow. I told him I was like, subscribe on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was like, if you really want to support us, what you want to be doing.
I noticed I got one more, but I can't tell who it's from when I'm midday. It tells me later on.
Because that's what this is really my pitch. It's just like, the longevity of this is our ability to create content. And then liquidate stuff. When we get from them, it's like that's the real
Passive income of it. Like I've been watching, I'll send you the one guy I've been watching. It's really quite good. Pretty much validated the whole part. I was watching him today. He's primarily eBay, and now he does the live. He does mobile live auctions, like vertical.
Yeah.
He's like, we've got to have all of these outlets because otherwise we're too dependent on one platform. And then my eBay was down this week too, and I only made $1 I can distract you?
All right on.
Classic service industry though, whenever we try to take a break, people roll up. So
Sure, man. Yeah.
All right, this is good. NHL hockey cards. So 23. Oh, you got all that stuff together.
Beautiful.
And then what else was it?
And
though?
then it's the Polynesian wooden mask and the oud.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with that?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to have somebody that knows more about instrumentation than I do.
Yeah.
I have a buddy probably going to go out and see one of the bands he manages tonight, so I might throw it in front of him, see what he thinks of it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was
It might end just
like
be a
if it's
display
a,
piece.
If it's a
in the
piece that
end.
could be actually turned into a playable.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and figure out.
But I was looking at them and like, it seems like it's too well made to be just decorative.
Right.
But it's just at a stage that it needs to be polished,
Yep.
My friend, how are you?
finished, strung up.
Right on. I'm
Come
yeah,
on in
excited
when
to
you're
see what
ready,
it
no
looks
rush.
like.
Yeah, you can feel free to open it up here.
Well, I'll probably just get on my merry way because I am
Got a
in
couple
a big
papers.
pain.
I'll also say that we have our own email list.
Yeah.
If this is convenient, pickup we do
It's
one.
actually not terribly convenient for me, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, I totally would.
Because we do one auction a month. You have to pick up here.
Yeah.
And then I live more downtown, like College and Bathurst. And so if you're near there, then we can arrange for some
Yeah.
Alas, well, if you catch us, if you see an auction and it's something that
Yeah, I mean,
we're
it's
always
at least
doing
what, Mimico's okay.
Yeah.
It's just not
Right,
the
I
most
guess.
convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
oh, you got the Rado
City.
side.
I'm almost
And
Milton.
that was it,
right?
correct?
So it's a bit of a hike, but
Alright, fantastic. You got that?
Yeah, this
I will
is a great
definitely
bunch of
begin
stuff.
I'll come back for the
Yeah,
pictures.
no problem.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Good, thanks.
You look good?
Wow, this is an awesome
Saturday's
place.
treating you well?
Yes, it is. It is.
So this was I was asking the other folks who bought the other Rado thing. Do you know that brand?
Nope.
Okay, because I only found out I was previously I had a photography and videography studio, and we picked an estate, and I was like, I have never heard about this, and I checked it out online. Apparently, it's like a high-end Swiss.
Well, if it's from Switzerland, that's
Yeah.
the thing that,
There is the button is in the bottom of the bag as well.
Perfect.
I was surprised. I wanted to make sure I asked the people who bought it, because I was like, I had no idea who they were. Very
Well,
good. How you doing?
I've not lost.
Good, how good
I've
they
not
say.
lost a lot of money if it doesn't work right.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys sell stamps?
I have a collection, but not here right now. Yeah.
Why, do you buy stamps?
High-end stamps?
I don't know what I've got
Something
anymore.
I'd be interested in.
I've got
I
it.
can check his, but
Like
Yeah.
postage stamps?
Yeah.
I have an old collection that I was preparing for eBay, but it's not in this facility just yet. We're moving my
Yeah, this
eBay
is
store in here
not
soon.
a ton. I think it's mostly Canada stamps.
Oh, okay.
I think actually on it, a bunch of them. This isn't all that I have. These I was just like, oh, we could use these for shipping.
Yeah.
You could.
Do you ship with stamps like this?
No, very rarely.
Because you just
no.
pay.
You're gonna
Yeah.
pay more.
Yeah, and like rarely if I have like a Pokemon card sometimes.
But I do work with a renovator who recently cleared an estate that had a lot of stamps in it. And I'm not sure what they ended up doing with it. So,
You know what? I just started collecting them,
yeah.
and I love Maxwell's. You can get some stamps for a really good price.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do.
But when somebody wants to bid for them, you're gonna have to, you have to bid. You can't just sit back and.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How bad you want it.
I mean, I think there's a big enough demand for stamps of like collectors out there. What got you into collecting them?
I worked with seniors.
Yeah.
And one of them gave me their stamp collection.
Yeah.
And my grandfather, when I was a little kid, his father had a stamp collection. And so he taught me just how to work with stamps, and he made it exciting, right? So when I got divorced, my ex-wife got very bitter and burnt stamps that were from 18 something.
Yeah.
Just because she was bitter.
Yeah.
You know. So I'm starting all over again, basically.
Yeah, I'm constantly doing my research on like new markets and trying to learn more. And from what I've been learning, is stamps is one of the more stable markets. Like if it was a stamp that was expensive in the 90s, it still retains its value. It doesn't really fluctuate based on the supply and demand. It's
Exactly.
just consistent. It's X amount of dollars through time, which I was very surprised at. So that's we do have an e-newsletter here that if you would like to sign up, we would notify you about the auctions, and if you write your interest of stamps, maybe like early this week I'll send you some photos of one of the stamp books that I have for my eBay collection.
As long as you're not asking crazy money, because I'll show you something.
Yeah.
Most people won't believe me, but
well, hence I'm still learning about it, so there'd be a little bit of negotiation involved. If I find out that it's $1,000 stamp and you're offering me $20, I might give.
I'd have to look at it to make sure.
I might give you a little push and pull on that, but otherwise, no, I'm pretty easygoing in that sense.
So, here, I'll get you to take a look at it.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you know anything about first, I only say letter. First day covers.
And that's like the first letter sent to an area,
The
correct?
first letter and stamp that they will make for the month. They take that stamp, they put it on an envelope. They seal the envelope, and then there's a story about the stamp, right? So
I think I have one of those, and I was saving to get it properly appraised. I was going to set it into the whatever the
you have to be careful with that,
society is in.
from what I'm told.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they'll keep the stamp and make a copy, and it's really easy to make the copies and get screwed with them. So you have to go to a reputable one, and you have to let them know, like, this is really important to me. I would like you to do it in front of me.
Okay, good to know. The one I was looking at is like, they seem quite older, so I'm hoping that is beneficial, that they're not as scammy, but it's still very, very good to know. I won't just like mail it to someone to do it.
I had a friend screwed with coins.
Yeah.
You know? So they offered, and I can show you, that's what they offered. These are full of stamps, and they're about that thick. $45 a book, and you know, so
okay.
She went to an estate, so 4 of these, okay, $45 each. These ones.
Yeah.
I don't want these ones.
Yeah, very cool, very interesting. That's a good way to get started on those. Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally like it, but yeah, I'll send you some pictures and we can chit chat, especially if you're starting your collection. And again, I can be very fair. I just, at the same time, if you have interest, I'll just double check the pricing as well, you know? I'm not really, I'm big, our whole shtick is ethical junk removal, so I'm all about it, finding a good home. If you're building a collection for yourself, then I'm willing to cut a good deal.
I'm gonna get my daughter.
Yeah, come on in. Yeah, then I'm really willing to make sure you get
Fazio?
the good
What do you
price.
want for this?
What do you want? You
And
do
then
want that?
Gonzalez as well.
Oh, that collection?
Yeah.
With the shin plaster?
Yeah.
And that case?
What case?
Like the
Yeah,
box?
well, I don't really need the case. Depends, what do you want for it all?
I'd be like $50.
Is this? Okay, without the case?
I'd say like maybe $40.
It's not worth it.
35. You guys could tell me.
I would say
I only kept
20.
the Canada ones.
I would say 20, to be honest.
I only kept the Canada ones because of their value.
Here, I'll show you what I just showed
I
you.
would say 20, to be honest.
Yes. Here, I'm just gonna give her.
Oh, yeah,
stuff
yeah,
here.
yeah, please.
Jade. This is all your stuff, right?
Yes.
household iron.
It's also Gonzalez. My boyfriend also. got
Oh.
stuff.
Okay, you got two.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. If I have, he gave me his ID. If you
Yeah,
wanna
that's
see
good.
it.
Yeah, that's good.
Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just to be sure, we appreciate it though.
Yeah. He gave me his ID and his
So
credit card.
she offered me one of these
Oh, that's neat.
for $20. But they're from all over the world. And
So
one
that's his ID and I don't know. His
Yeah, so
credit
some
card, I
my
guess.
sheets are kind of similar to that size for later. So those are like, let me take it. I haven't looked at his collection. Let me double check for you guys. Thank you, my friend.
You've got a car, I'm assuming, or something?
I do.
Good. Okay, so that's those three things. If you want to start taking those out,
Yeah, I think.
that's your dresser outside.
Yeah.
And I'll bring down those two chairs.
Okay.
And I'll bring the table out.
Okay, I'm just in the gray Subaru.
Sure. Yeah, you can
Forester.
pull up right out
Oh, can I
front.
pull up there?
Yeah,
Okay,
if you want
perfect,
to.
perfect.
And before we do all this, if you max sold auction,
Yeah.
we have a sign on the list.
Okay.
We do monthly auctions from this location.
All on Maxwell?
All on Maxwell.
Okay, cool.
But we
These
have
are
our own
pretty
email list
comfortable
because
at,
Maxwell
like,
sends
20,
out
20
emails
or
for
15 or
auctions
20.
across like southern
Whatever, I'm
Ontario.
open to you saying what you think is fair too.
So you should sign up if this is
Okay.
because we do full estate auctions like this.
Yeah, one note is
Right,
a little
okay.
bit more.
Always different stuff but similar
How much is it?
categories.
Okay.
The note, the first comp I see is at $36 and the item is in better condition, so I would be at probably, see two of them, $40 USD. So this guy's in bad condition, I'd be at like $15 for just this guy in his condition. And then otherwise, like
Just
here,
coming through behind you guys.
yeah, the 20, and you can throw a counter offer at me if you want.
I'll give you $30 for the two.
$30 for the two?
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
I don't wanna rip you off if you think I'm gonna rip you off.
No, trust me, that's why I'm making sure you feel comfortable to give a counter offer.
I'll give you $30 for it all.
Let me double check with the business partner, but I am
Yeah,
pretty sure
yeah,
I'm
go
okay
ahead.
with that. $30 for the entire lot.
With the case
Yes.
and the shin plaster.
With case.
What's the shin plaster?
The shin plaster is a 25-cent note.
Yeah, he just checked it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
But
with
so-
the note is like $40 if it's in good condition. So this one's very bent up.
Yeah, but do you know why it's bent up? That's why they call it shin plaster.
Why?
Because soldiers folded them up and they put them in their boot in the war, and it would prevent blisters
Oh, really?
from your boot. So if it's folded like that, there's like the story of where it's come from.
Yeah. So then what do you feel like then, Patty?
But so I would probably be at like $40
For just that? Or for
yeah,
everything?
for everything. Because this is something that I value at like 20 to 15 bucks.
I put 15 on that.
This is also something that I value at like 20 to 15 bucks. These I looked at them more of their actual face value because it's like so this set, you know, each one of these is worth 46 cents. But
That's
so,
one up to break them apart.
sure, sure. But so that's why to me like a set like this, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like over $10.
I'll give you
And
$40,
just-
but no higher than that.
Sure. Yeah.
Fair?
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
Are you fair with it?
Yes, I'm
You okay with it?
I appreciate you respecting both of our autonomies.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but this. Sorry, I'll keep coming now.
Oh, okay.
Says,
Can I just get a quick hand with the dresser?
Here, I got you right. I'll give you a hand.
I printed them this morning.
Just
nice.
sit down.
Sorry, no,
Good serial numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, the shin plasters I think are really interesting.
I've never heard of it, but
Yeah.
I don't collect money.
I mean, I don't actually like. What do I collect?
I collect
personally?
silver dollars, you know.
And sorry, your name was?
Ricky.
Ricky.
Yeah.
100, 40, 60.
40, 50, and 50s. Pretty good. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty.
Yeah.
Patty? Really?
Patty.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
I've
near
never
here,
heard of a guy
Patty
named
Fest.
Patty.
Patty's Pop-Ups. It's born Patrick, but from the day I was born, my mother called me Patty, and I identify with that. You know, a Patty is a certain type of person where it's a character trait. And I don't know if you've experienced this, but our names breed more than just like.
Oh,
like,
damn right.
I could have lived no other life had I held any other name other than Patty. Even being born a Patrick, you know, I live a very lucky life where I just believe that you know, you follow the rainbow. And at the
Well,
end,
I'm gonna tell you something. My mother always said to me, my grandmother always said to me, always, always be honest and true, because if you're not, it's gonna come and bite you in the ass. And my partner says, he says, there's no secrets between heaven and earth. So sooner or later, the truth is gonna come out, right?
yeah.
And that's that. I just turned 60, and my grandmother lived to be 101, and she raised 18 kids on her own. Because the last kid that she had,
18 kids.
18.
She
delivered.
survived.
She delivered 21.
Lord.
Yeah.
That
And
is-
the last one, my grandfather was what they call a boucheron.
Yeah. I'm listening. I have to grab one more thing. But yeah.
No worries.
Sorry. I'm just.
And, which is a lumberjack.
Yeah.
Right. And so
It is, but that's a little.
he said, "I'm going out for bread," and he never came back. He never came back. He showed up 30 years later.
Wow.
And she looked at him, chased him with a knife. I'll kill you before you even get into my life again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And her oldest son had to grab her and say, "Mom, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him."
Yeah.
That's the point.
I mean,
So.
yeah. I mean, geez, you know, I have 2 kids. One of them is 4.5. One of them is 2 months old.
Girls?
Girls.
Oh God.
You know, you know, it's a funny thing to think of that when people could actually do that. Like, I'm going to the store to get milk.
And they never come back.
I just never fucking came back, and it was in a time where they might just be in the town over.
Mhm.
They might have not gone
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
But you don't have the time
Exactly.
or the money or, you know, the wherewithal to just go over there. Like, they're not going far.
So all of a sudden, Grandma had 18 kids living with her, and my mother was the oldest. And my mother always said, "I raised my brothers and sisters," because my grandmother worked at a hospital as a chef. And they said, "If you can feed 18 kids, you certainly can be a chef here. Teach us."
I mean, Lord, that is just so many kids.
Yeah.
That's.
Well, we're from Quebec, so that's all they had. My grandfather was like I said, a lumberjack.
Oh, yeah.
He'd live in the camps for 3 months. He'd come home, bingo.
My family is also old family Quebecois, the Couillards.
Okay, yes.
And my grandfather grew up on Montmorency. Like, his old house is the museum at the top of the falls there.
Wow.
Like, downtown, there's one of the sculptures is Guillaume Couillard.
Okay.
He's like a plowman.
Yeah. I grew up
Big
in Quebec.
families. Big
I grew up-
families.
Yeah. You
Yeah, I
know,
got to spend a bit of time in Quebec City because I still have some family there, and I did 2 French immersion programs, and one of them was in Quebec City.
Nice.
Very nice.
Did
Yeah,
you
it's
enjoy it?
Oh yeah, I love it.
You know what, Quebec, I took my partner there, and the history and the cobblestone roads and just what you see is beyond, like, that they still have all the cannons sitting there, and you know, it's the most romantic city, I believe, in Canada. It's a little Europe of Canada, right?
Yeah, Quebec City, like, specifically.
Quebec City, not
Yeah.
Montreal, but
I mean,
Quebec
just
City.
up there's just you know, on that cliff that just rises up, and the vistas, and it's very frontier feeling. Like,
Yeah.
You go there and it harkens back to just an earlier, more primitive time.
So how
even
did
though
you
it's-
end up in Toronto?
My grandfather worked on in the Air Force or in the Army bases, and so
Okay.
he moved around a lot, so then they got stationed.
Your mom's
My mom's
dad?
Yeah.
So she was
And
an
that's
Air
a
Force
career.
girl.
That's a career name. No, he was in the Navy. My dad's dad was an air traffic controller.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I have three. I have my two cousins and their dad, all in the Army.
Okay.
And my uncle traveled all over the world. I had to follow him. I'm gonna take a look around. Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, what's your last name?
Is it like you put the other
This
stuff
is
in
all your
auction?
stuff right here. Yeah, everything either runs through auction or some of our other outlets. We supply a boutique downtown at like College and Spadina.
Okay.
And then we do a lot of pop-ups and like the Sunday variety market at St. Lawrence, and then we sell on eBay and we do some marketplace for specific types of items. We have an email list which you can sign up for, and we run an estate downsizing business and junk removal, and we just get all the stuff, we bring it here, and we decide what we have to do with it to get it back into circulation. So always stuff coming in, and everything is effectively for sale. We do like some repair stuff, so a lot of the lamps are for parts.
Thank you so much.
And then there are some functioning lamps around the space, and
But
lots
you
of furniture.
sell them just through the
No, we sell it through every avenue. So we do max sold once a month
Oh, okay.
to purge through like 5 shelves worth of stuff as we intake a new estate. So we have a ton of things back here, like furniture that we have to process for the next auction. So once all these shelves are empty, then we'll restock them, and then they're full, and we have another auction. So it's normally about a 4-week turnaround in between auctions. But pop pickup is always here.
Okay.
And it's always different. There's always new stuff as we process out, and it's like there's boxes of stuff. If it's in a cardboard box, it means it hasn't been sorted yet. If it's in one of these obscure plastic bins, it needs to get processed.
Okay.
Yeah, so definitely consider signing up, and we do a lot of content too. So we do like live streaming, YouTube channel, Twitch, and a lot of just social media content as we sort
What do you
through
sign up? Okay.
for our email list.
Oh, okay. Okay.
An Omni harp.
The auto harp, yeah.
Auto harp. Yeah.
Yeah, let's play it.
They're
I just sold my guitar. I can't sell my auto harp.
Oh, it's yours.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No.
I just sold my acoustic guitar today. The guy made me an offer that I guess I couldn't refuse.
You made
Yeah.
Just giving you some.
He paid
gas.
exactly how much I asked.
Yeah, no.
Should have said more.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks so much.
Very nice meeting you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do you play?
I
you're-
used to play.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how tuned it is. It's probably been at least a couple months since I got that out. There's that one song like "Come to me, oh my love." It's I have nothing that else sings it. Hey, did you?
I have a pickup.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's your last name?
It's Bennett. I think it's this guy here.
Okay, the envy will kill ye.
It'll kill you.
I don't know if you ever watched my Instagram.
I didn't.
I did a pretty long skit on how to pronounce that.
Oh, fun!
It's a really cool piece.
You know what? I think it's beautiful.
I tried to show how it, like the warp and the little damage on the
Yeah.
one spot.
I figured a few
It's-
finishing nails, I could probably fix
Totally.
it. Yeah.
If I was kind of convinced to put it in, I always want to keep everything.
Right.
Especially if it's damaged, and I know it's only going to sell for like a couple bucks.
Well,
like,
honestly, like, it's
like I
one of
could
those
just
things.
keep
Like,
it. I
you
just-
could.
I could put it on my wall somewhere.
It's going to a happy home, though.
No, I'm totally cool with that. I have to learn to let go.
Look at all your stuff. My goodness.
I've been living in here for 10 years. No, I'm joking.
Sleeping on the couch. Yeah.
You know, just hoarding stuff. Yeah, I got it really recently, so it's nice to just have a high turnaround.
Yeah.
And it was.
I'm here. I'm one of the helpers.
Oh, are you?
Yes. Actually, I'm a business partner. I don't know why I'm degrading my own.
I'm also one of the helpers.
Yeah.
Yeah. We work for somebody unknown to us.
Yeah.
You know what? I parked around front. It might be easier if I pull around back here. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna do that. I was like, it's a little bit bigger than I thought.
It is
so,
big.
Yeah.
It is
We
big.
thought that might happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had to let this go because otherwise the envy would kill me.
Yeah. Her furniture, she wasn't prepared for how big the last table was.
So how do you tune this? I know with a key.
Just
but-
chromatically, right? It's just tuned like a harp. So, just like F, G. Oh no. Oh, this is not tuned chromatically at all. Is that? Yeah. F. Oh, so it just has the low F, G, and then by the time you get to the E, then you're back. Then you're at chromatics. Except, yeah. Cool. Ooh, that's pretty out of tune.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like one of those lower middle ones. But I have not the music.
Yeah, I bought this just to learn to play it. I played it a little bit. I'm a pianist.
Oh, are you? And do you play anywhere? Or?
Mostly just at home these days.
Okay.
But yeah, I used to play, and I play accordion, so I used to play in a couple bands before the pandemic, and then they all kind of moved.
It's a beautiful instrument.
It's a really cool.
My aunt used to play it.
Yeah, I got one that totally needed to be repaired, and I tried to do it, and it just took way too much, so I got rid of it. And then this came up on Marketplace like a year ago. I'm trying to think, it's like a Sarah Harmer tune or something like that. The Sea of Love or something like that.
I used to play guitar and some piano, but growing up, I was a gospel singer, and so I always had people to play for me. You know, you go to church, and then you know what Katie wanted in, and all that stuff. Music is great. I love music. And you can lose yourself in an instrument.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, mostly I play piano therapeutically now. It's like I did a master's in ethnomusicology at the
You
University
really did?
of Guelph, yeah. And I
Wow.
did like a performance and composition undergrad. And I used to teach a lot, but I really...
What made you get into this?
I also do renovations.
Oh.
So I was just a self-employed repair person, and did some small additions and did some renovations on houses for sale. And I'm just gonna pack this up, you know.
I saw it and I thought that's what it was, so I grabbed it. I didn't realize it belonged to you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, no. It's everything in here. It's like it's an extension of my presence in this world. And it's like this is the stuff that I have magnetized to me in like in an energetic way.
Wow.
And so it's, you know, I got into this business because I saw my clients throwing out stuff.
Okay.
And I'm going, this isn't garbage. And it was happening more and more where I'd be doing.
I'm listening. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
no, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, they're literally just paying me to fill a bin full of perfectly good stuff just because they don't want to deal with it. You know, you can't necessarily even donate such large volumes of stuff.
Yeah.
so you're stuck trying to figure out what to do with it. I also worked as an auction photographer briefly when I was living in Montreal.
Oh God.
And
you sound like me. You've done a lot.
I've done a lot, yeah. And I'm 36 now.
Good for you.
Which I feel like I look a little bit younger.
You do, but you know what? Don't ever let your careers get you bored, because when you're bored of them and you're doing them just because you know you're doing them, it's time to learn something else. I've had so many careers, you know, paramedic, correctional officer. I owned a gym and a spa for 14 years. You know, I just never allow myself to get bored. It's good to learn.
With this industry, right? It's like that's, and again, this business is so multifaceted. Like I also do home organizing.
Oh wow!
So I come into people's houses, and especially into like their basements and garages, and it's like, let's organize this space, and we'll make it functional. If you're getting rid of stuff, I can take that away. If there's stuff of value, I can help you sell it.
I do it with seniors.
Right.
And I live in a condo, Victoria Park in Danforth, and we've got so many seniors. Yeah. And I learn when I'm on the board of directors, so I learned when I would go and see them, holy shit, you're cluttered here.
And it's really unhealthy.
Oh, it is. It
like
really
it's really
is.
Unhealthy.
I'm working with one right now. The mother doesn't talk. She had a stroke and lives with the daughter who has cerebral palsy. And the daughter has fallen, and I keep saying, Anne-Marie, we need to declutter. You're going to kill yourself. And it's only you and mom at nighttime together, you know? Like, so I started decluttering with her, and I thought she'd really fight me on it.
Yeah.
But she actually was very, okay, let's do it. You know, and I kept telling her, I'm so proud of you. Like, wow, this is amazing. And now it's decluttered.
You know, I feel like what people need, and this is a lot of what I do, is like coaching through it.
Yeah.
And then just letting them acknowledge it and tell its story, or like just confront its meaning to them, and then they're saying, okay, now I actually don't need that thing.
Yep.
And that's like with a guy who was here before, and he bought my favorite piece in the auction that went way below what its market value was, and I had that for so long. Just like I just told him that, and it didn't matter, and it's gone, and I feel better for it. And it's like, you know, it's empowering to get rid of things, and just like the mental space that it holds, as well as the physical space, in like an elderly person's life. It's like
so what do you do if something doesn't sell in the auction?
It totally depends on what it is. Because sometimes things that go in the auction, I should have put into the store, or he should have put on eBay.
Something we could discuss.
I didn't measure my car before coming here.
So, it's either she rents a car to come and I'll deal with it, I'll come in. Or she's at King and Shaw.
Okay.
And I communicated that you have quite a busy week.
Yeah.
But if you were downtown at any point this week and I could pay you for delivery?
Yeah.
But I wanted to make sure that I'm not.
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
Because my van has to be pretty empty.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Trying to think of how empty my van was when I put that in it.
So it probably makes sense for me to come with a van, but it also, we've now just texted.
Yeah.
If you're not here on Monday,
I can be
I'll
here.
come whatever day.
How much is it to rent a car?
Round trip, it's gonna be about $45. Yeah. I can do it. It's
I
easy.
could deliver it for $40.
You can at some point this week?
Yeah.
Yeah?
$40.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Okay. Cool?
Yeah.
I honestly, in my
no,
mind,
it's fine.
even the photo and everything, I'm
No,
like,
no, it's fine.
it'll totally fit in the hatchback width-wise. It's just a little too wide.
You're a wishful thinker.
I
you
know.
Yeah.
You know what? I think the height can fit.
We were just talking about reality.
Yeah, and the extending of it.
Yeah, I'll put this away for now.
I'm just gonna go around and look.
Yeah. Let me get this.
I'll give you the cash now.
Over here, you can follow me.
Just text me.
Okay, I'll text you right now.
So
Just
what's
hear
the
and then you can just let me know what day around, and then I'll just work on that day and be
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you the heads up. it's gonna be. It might be Tuesday. Because I have my van load. Okay. Then I'm gonna unload. Maybe if I even unload that today. You'll be around.
For
this
yeah, I'll go.
weekend?
I'm around this weekend. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, so tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, whatever. And then for.
Thank you for the collaboration.
No, really, I really appreciate this. I should have mentioned. I knew it was big. I should have mentioned. And then yeah, I live in a condo around the corner, but I'm main floor, so it would just be drop off my door and.
No. Okay.
Thank you.
So your name is
Jen.
Jen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for being so helpful. Fantastic.
Okay, thanks,
I
Jen.
will. I'll see you at some point this week.
And
see you sometime.
just text me the address, okay?
Oh yes, yeah. I'll put it in here just so you know. Yeah, it's 1000 King. It's right on the corner of King and Shaw.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yep.
I make sure it's very clear as like I can.
How does this work?
What's
It's
that?
espresso.
Milk frother.
Yeah, milk frother. Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, so like if you don't know how to use the espresso steamer, that's.
Yeah, or like we just do stovetop espresso, and I have one of those, but it's deeper, so that's just for like a single cup, I think, about enough milk it would hold.
Unfortunately, I don't drink milk. But I do love coffee.
Yeah. What's the lowest I'd go on those Pyrex bowls?
Was that from the lady from before?
Yeah, from Emma Kelso. What is it, 140?
All of them?
Yeah, for the set.
Like
It
just
used
the
to be,
left?
the market used to be like 225, but
The left? Or
yeah, the left, the Pyrex.
The right is Pirates too. Isn't
No,
it?
the right is an old antique Canadian ceramics company. They're worth like $200 a bowl.
Pyrex fluctuates so much.
Yeah, it's the set of 4 primary.
What were you thinking?
I wouldn't go lower than 140 on the set. And I know that's a little bit high, but I guess I have to go lower. But
No.
I just paid $80 for those.
No, you could get more than 80. I don't go.
I wouldn't go below 80 because that's how much I paid.
Yeah, but don't.
I don't think I'd go below 120. And I'd like 140. I'd like $225.
Let me just give me a second.
Yeah, this is, it gets messy, and for me it's almost like a mind thing. But this is a lot of stuff that's going into our next auction, furniture-wise.
Okay.
I have to hang all of our lampshades. I just totally gutted and rearranged the space last week for this pickup. There was no boutique.
Really?
Oh. This couch was like 5 feet that way. It was very different in here. Kind of the same, but
you know what? How you show it makes a big deal.
Absolutely.
What about those glasses over there? The second shelf?
The second shelf.
Yeah, what would you want for that set?
For the Ralph Lauren ones, they're like,
Exactly,
it's
yeah.
like $150 for a pair.
My partner would kill me.
They're really super fine. It would probably be for the whole set of them. It would be like $1,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna put that on
eBay.
Oh, eBay. Let's say. Do you feel that with Max? So what I hear from people is they charge 20%.
They take 21% from us.
Yeah, it's a lot of freaking money. I know they're.
You know, it's again, it's ego. It's like, do you buy into the hype of the value of stuff? You know, where it's like stamps. The same stamp that was valuable in the 90s is still valuable now, and it's like, why is it valuable? Why is anything valuable? Right? It's like, so does somebody actually have $20,000? Like, is their life savings actually in stamps? And they're going to be able to sell it and get that money? Or is it just something that you're holding on to in your head? Like, what is the value of anything?
So I would put the current full price at $240 off
Yeah.
of eBay comp. So
Yeah.
I would go. If you want to be greedy, 200. If you want to sell it, 180.
Sure.
But that's because there's
Of sales?
double check. But I was hitting the medium because the high end pristine ones were stupid expensive.
Right.
The distressed ones were about $60.
Those are in pretty
both
good
large
condition.
bowls. Like yeah, they were.
Those ones
they
are
were-
fair condition.
And
when I bought them, the woman had the blue one full of stuff in her fridge.
That's funny.
And she washed it out for me. And I paid, I mean, I bought a bunch of stuff from her, but those, we negotiated $80. And I felt like an idiot. Because it's way too much. But, yeah, I'll tell her 160.
I think that is more than fair. And then if she wants to come back, because they're the 403, and the 403 is the one that everyone wants.
You know, it's when you really get into Pyrex though, you realize that the primary set is much more common.
Yes.
And then the really rare ones are like the soft pinks and like these other pastels that are really
But those are the lighter shades of the primary.
right.
So I'm seeing a 4 set
Yeah.
with no yellow for 102. So if you're saying
Right. See, that's where I'm like, I think it's
But then here the yellow, I'm seeing a comp for I'm seeing a variety of like that versus that.
right. Yeah, I mean, it could just be the way you present it in the photos that you take.
And it's the 403. I know. I need to research what it is, but the 403 is more sought after. For
Oh, and
some
those
reason.
were the 403?
Yes, they were the 403.
I see.
So judging if you want to hit in the middle, then 140 or 160.
Yeah, I can say I think it's 160. I was asking 200.
I think that's fair. I think that's not a rip off, and that you're being honest as we always are.
Would you take $40 for that horse? It's not for me, it's for the client that I was just telling you about.
I'd like to get $50 for that.
45.
Sure.
Okay.
47. No.
Let me see if it's been broken at all.
It's pretty clean.
She loves horses, so I
It's a nice piece. It's got a nice patina.
This lady, the one I'm working with, is a fanatic Catholic.
Oh yeah.
Fanatic.
Oh yeah, that's
And
awesome.
trying to get her to, there's Jesus and Mary all over the place.
Yeah.
I got a nativity scene porcelain in my trunk right now.
Nope.
I know. I'm
My
teasing,
partner
being
went
sarcastic.
to I'll give you your 50. You're welcome. Do you have a box that I can
Yeah,
look at?
for sure.
Do you need the ladder?
Maybe. I think I can just reach this.
Okay.
That's nothing.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, someone
It's-
bought that.
it's
for
cool.
delivery.
It's yeah. I would have liked to have seen it go for like 200.
Oh, you do.
How much did it go for?
Cheap.
Excuse my language. Very
No, that's
cheap.
okay. I'm okay with talking. I was saying to him, I'm an ex-correctional officer. I use that word a lot.
I try to make sure I have a bit more professional candor when clients are around. But
Don't worry about it.
yeah, it's someone went for like $25. Someone got a steal on it. It's disappointing, but
$25?
yeah, something like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
It's part of the risk, and it's been sitting around a while, so.
Does it work?
Yeah, I mean,
To the best
it'll
of our
spin.
knowledge.
Yeah, you know it's.
It's not something that you can.
I don't know. that the speed or is it a Chipmunks album? Or is that the speed?
I think it was speed.
Oh, okay.
Is this? It's probably for a 78.
Yeah, you're probably correct.
Like you could turn these in.
Yeah, I think you're correct actually.
Do you know how much that would go in an auction sale?
I don't know. I don't know if they're. I mean, I don't. I feel like it's a mixed market, but surely more than $25.
We've actually found like a weird lull in audiophiles paying for those style cabinets.
Yeah, that sounds nice. You know what? I never actually got it working like this. I probably would have like held on to it, especially with all these old records.
Yeah.
I would have bought it for $25, but I've had it for too long. I've lost my turn. It's like I've had this thing for 2 years.
I was at an auction sale in North Bay, Ontario. One of these went for $1,500. And people were.
Sorry, I don't know what coffee maker.
No, of course. I mean, I'm
Oh,
joking.
I
I'm
know,
joking.
you never know. I mean, sometimes people show up at the end and they're like, can I get whatever nobody took? And then it's gone.
Yeah, it's all here. It's all here forever. The coffee maker.
Well, wait, what? It's just.
Yeah, where's the coffee maker?
What? Should she ask for unsold or what do you mean?
No, she bought the coffee maker
Oh, you
for
bought the
$1.
coffee maker.
Give me 20 nickels for $1.
Yeah.
And I'll give you a coffee maker, boo.
Should have bought that.
Ooh. Ooh.
I know, got it taken from us on a steal. There you go.
Yeah.
Very much.
Enjoy your coffee. Sign up for our email list.
Oh, yeah.
It's free. It's over there.
Oh, yeah. Because you guys, do you guys do these
Yeah,
privately?
we do auctions every month.
Absolutely.
And we sell all this
Yeah,
stuff all
I'm
the
just
time,
thinking I don't want to break
everywhere.
it if it falls in the car.
I love everything you're saying.
We've got a packing surprise.
This could be made bigger.
Yeah, we'll give you this packing
You can
surprise.
take that out.
Give me some of the card.
Alright.
There you go. This should probably fit yours.
And I've got a
We're also gonna leave this.
Oh, you've got a towel?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Nope, doesn't fit. That's okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, damn, this sounds good.
You might want to offer her money to keep it.
Yeah, I don't think she would sell it to me for what she paid for it. Should I trade her the Pyrex?
No, because that's a different. Oh no, it's the same person, isn't it? No.
Yeah, she offered me $125.
For the Pyrex. I think it's kind of fair because it is distressed. It's quite distressed. So
What if I said, give me $40 for the Pyrex and let me keep the phonograph?
I would take that to an auction. I would actually take it to somebody to sand it like down.
Yeah, then you're
And
getting
then
into, you know, that's why.
Did you try to send that to Paul's?
What?
Boutique.
Paul's Boutique? They only do instruments though. They don't do.
That is an instrument.
But
It
Paul's
depends how
Boutique
you-
does,
Yeah,
they do like
depends, yeah.
musical instruments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, that's like, that sounds good. Didn't that sound good?
Yeah,
It's,
I know.
it's sounding good.
It's those
Yeah.
tube radio cabinets. I'm very hesitant about putting into our auction. Like we gotta be able. We have like tube radio cabinets, like jukebox size, with
Oh.
the tube radio in it, and they still function and everything.
Do
No,
not
one of
put
them
that-
has
Don't
the-
put that on that.
One of them has the wires cut.
Okay, but still an easier.
Get a Mar and just put the wires back together. You would know that. You're a
I don't have any time to do that.
That's why it's just tough on Max Soul. I just
This is
don't
why
want-
it's just like I'd rather not have that because it stays in here, and then I gotta move it around 5 times. Do I ever actually use it to listen to music on?
That,
You know.
that one I'm kind of at peace with the tube radio I am nervous about.
That's a beautiful piece too over there, the tall, I think it's a light.
Yeah, those are the tops for them. They came from Stone's place. Did you ever
Where?
go to Stone's place? On Queen Street at Dufferin?
Oh, wow.
Do you remember that bar, Stone's place?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, these were in there. So when they closed it, and they sold that building, Jerry Stone, there were like 12 of them in there. And they were throwing them all out. They all went into dumpsters.
No.
And I got 4 into the back of my wife's Kia. In the winter. This fucking January snowstorm. And the trunk's open, and the base of these lamps was like this big.
Wow.
And the trunk is open with 4 of those bases just sticking out the back. Hell.
Oh, here's something.
Did I get your email for stamps?
Oh, no, you didn't.
There you go. Thank you, my friend. Just realized I should check. I only saw female names there.
You know the wool rugs that you have there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's 12 feet long that she wants.
Mm-hmm. Those are smaller than that. One of them is super threadbare. Like the really nice one that you can see, the really colorful one, is like totally threadbare. It's decorative at this point.
But how long is it though? She wants it for her entrance.
Like a runner or like a big
runner?
Oh yeah,
runner.
None of those are runners. They're
Oh,
all
okay.
like rectangles.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
I think there may be 8 by 10 at the biggest.
I haven't seen it at least.
Yeah, no runners. Yeah, that's a. You know, I don't keep it based on a value issue. I keep it purely based on a really.
Yeah, the cool cabinet one right there.
There's nothing in that.
I thought that was a desk record player.
Do you have a spot where you put phone numbers?
You could write your. You can.
Because I get 1,000 emails a day.
Yeah. We just don't have a. I'll just give you my phone number and you can just text me.
Okay.
And Bailey. That's what.
Awesome.
Yeah, and we'll text you after. I'll get my stamp stuff together and I'll shoot you a message with them.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, there's nothing inside of that. That's
I
just.
thought that was the table one.
No, that was like I just had that in my house.
Did you sell one, or am I tripping out? I swear you had a table.
I'm out of here, guys.
Okay, see ya.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Safe travels.
And I'll wait to hear from you.
Yeah, fantastic. Sounds good.
Yeah, if you ever need help with the downsizing stuff, give me a call.
You know what? I just gave away, I'm not kidding you, 500 CDs for movies.
Okay. Well,
And
you
she
call
said,
anytime.
just get rid of them. And I thought, who the hell's going to want to buy these, right? Nowadays, you can just get it online, right? But some of them weren't even open.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we run a lot of that stuff. We just put it right through the auction, and some of it we pick out, or you turn it into a few lots, but you just turn it over. So anytime is like we become less picky of stuff, just because if we can make a couple bucks on it, it doesn't matter.
If you guys want to pick it up, and
Yeah.
because I'm still not done, she's got a shitload of stuff in there.
Yeah. You know.
You know,
You got our number
she
now.
says,
so.
just get rid of it.
Yeah, that's it. That's.
We got our number.
All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah, have a great one.
Have a good
Safe
day.
travels. I'll get this out of your way.
Thank you.
There is everyone understands. Like there is almost $40 of Canadian.
Yeah, but stamps are like the stupidest way. It's just why society sucks. It's like you're right, technically you upsold it well, but after you buy it, the stamps are more like 20 cents, 10 cents each. So they kind of like devalue.
But but they still actually have that hard value. Like if you're shipping stuff, and it says $1.26 on that stamp, that's $1.26.
Yeah, but no one uses them anymore.
But you could.
This is why I'm saying you upsold them well. You're not wrong.
I mean, I thought I was going to use them because if I ever had to ship anything.
Upsold them well. You're not wrong. And then
That shin plaster is
I
actually.
fully disagree on the shin plaster, but let's see.
But you know that about them.
And I looked it up, and
Yeah.
it was a great sales tactic. He gave them the story, and even the other shin plasters that I was seeing after were still way better. They had the folds in it, but
Okay.
they didn't look like.
But that to me just tells a story that it's
It does.
been
And he did it well.
through the war.
And I don't think he ripped them off, but I don't think it.
You know.
I think he paid full. He put full fair price for it.
For the shin plaster in the box, and then he got a good.
And then he bought the other stuff. So if anything, you were 100% right because you primed his engines, and then he just dug in after that. So in terms of overall sales, you did the right move because you got him that, and then how much other shit did he get?
So do I try to buy this back, or do I?
Only. So I'll let you finish. I'm being Bailey. Sorry.
Well, no, I'm just like. This is a classic moment of able to let it go. You know.
I'm comfortable, and that cabinet does have a record player in it.
There's no record player in that.
The desk right here.
Oh, this.
Yes. This
oh,
one.
this. Oh yeah, that's a record player.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
But it's not. But it needs speakers.
Okay, but that's something we can figure out later.
You know, but
I'm comfortable letting it go. I am just incredibly. Those tube radios.
This takes electricity. This doesn't take electricity.
But
this is
it
a true.
scratches the fuck out of the records. It's a whole can't play any modern records on it really.
No, you can't. You can only. But you don't want it to play modern records. You want it just to play these ones that'll fuck up your needle on a regular record player. If it can even play 48s or 72s.
I'm gonna find the other needles.
No, you just always use that. Yeah.
I'm kind of okay letting it go.
$25 it sold for.
I'm terrified of those tube radios are those tube radios should go for at least $1,000, and I'm scared of
That's fine. We just can't store them in that garage anymore.
And I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know where to sell them though. I'd have to spend adjusted.
We could bring them in here and we can stack them.
Yeah.
But
I might have to spend just a day on the tube radios to try to figure out that. I think I'm okay parting with it. I do see it as your business partner. I wouldn't argue if we haggled to keep it, but we maybe saying we got a tube radio and that and figure out.
I could only buy it back from her at what she paid for it. I don't think I can give her $100 for it because she's offering $125 for the Pyrex bowls, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't give her I wouldn't give her that much.
So, if I said, how about $100?
And I keep the phonograph.
But do I want to keep this fucking phonograph? Right? Is it just going to be in our way? Or is it going to become a staple thing of this space?
So I don't think we'll use it. I don't think it'll be staple enough.
And it's never going to get a ton more money.
Personally, unless we agree with the tube radio and we do what he said, because otherwise if it's just going to sit here and take up space, we either need to find an auction house or the right audio file thing and just maybe
I
take
feel
one day
like
next week.
It's one of those things that's I should have had that listed on Marketplace 2 years ago.
That's why I'm it is what it is. We took an L. It's gone.
Yeah, but now it's now should I go on Marketplace and list it for $450? Doesn't matter, because she came and she bought it for $25, and then she bought all this other stuff and spent another $250.
How about you leave it up to the winds of the universe and give her that offer? Be like, okay, 125 or 100, and I keep the phonograph.
I'd say yeah.
Just let her make the choice for you. Or you made, or 90 and I keep the phonograph. Which is also not crazy, because then you're only paying $10 more. But that's your call. It's just, we should then sort out what we're doing with the audio side. Was that someone pulled up to pick up stuff? So we're technically supposed to be done for 4, right?
Yeah, I feel like we must be getting pretty close.
We're really close, so it's debating with taking the signs down.
Or not to 4, I mean to all the pickups.
Yeah. Well, surprising painting person didn't come.
Yeah. So that one wasn't paid, so obviously they weren't coming.
And a lot of these small. So I guess Stone will be happy. I can mail them the Assassin's Creed book.
The vintage mannequin on stand didn't come for that.
Nope.
Then mother and child. Oh, the other Leland Bell?
Yeah, the other Leland Bell's right. I'll put it on the table right
That didn't get picked up?
No. That's the one that surprised me. I'm trying to sell it.
The Mother's Day Holly Hobby plate didn't get picked up.
Nope.
But they paid $1 for it.
And then yes, again, thank you for the patience with the sign. I wanted to make sure she was well aware. It's like, I can't promise for him. I want to make sure, because I know he's got a busy effing week.
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah, because the van's going to cost me $45 to $50. We can go ask him, but don't get excited. But we can ask him, because she's like, I'm king and Sean. Okay, and that's reasonable.
Yeah.
So we'll go in and check, but I can't promise for him, and I have to be very fair here, so. That's why I'm glad he didn't take it as like an obligation, because I made sure to tell her it's a big fucking maybe.
Yeah.
It's an exchange. If she's gonna pay $45.50 for the van, then
I would empty out my van
for the $40.
For $40.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So the Cabbage Patch Kids, the 40 cassette tapes
Yeah,
with this Canon Speedlight, the Crisis collectible bust, and the Blessing alarm clock.
This guy, I have to go visit my parents soon. Because now I've got 2 auctions worth of his shit to bring him now.
The Cabbage Patch Kids doll,
Didn't come yet, no.
and that sold for $6. Hello? Getting paid for stuff.
The other, didn't someone buy the rail lights, or did they go unsold?
The trio of painted enamel fruit plates and the porcelain lot and the serving lot with the corn. That didn't get picked up. The coffee maker got picked up. Thanks, Martha. The champion juicer didn't get picked up.
Yeah, it did.
It did?
Yeah. I think she came. It was a bit busy. I think you were packing up art. You were doing something. Or you're dealing with the guy selling him art.
Paid $4 for that. That's good.
This was another feel-good one. It was an old lady. She's like, I still love it. I still use mine, but the motor started to go. So it's like, okay, another feel-good. Right person there.
Yeah, it came from my sister. Okay, so that's it then. So it's like 3 lots. But I'm having such turmoil over this.
I just said, then we should prioritize the tubes and this and get them fucking to the right. We have to, maybe me and you put our heads together for it.
I'm not gonna, it's just, I guess like these are exceptionally uncommon.
Yeah. And the tube papers.
Right, and that's why we need to move this shelf over. Because then you can put things like this on the top shelf and let them sit there and they don't take up any space.
Because he's not wrong, but you know how the auction house market is right now. They're not taking as much, so I'm not even sure which one to go to.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not keeping that to be flipping it to make money.
I would only then, I'm in the same Bailey spot as always. I wouldn't be pissy about it, but I would want to flip it for higher.
I mean, we could try. Like, it's photographed, so now we can sell it. But like, it would be like holding it to a premium.
Even this week, I got a message to the buddy about the bike. I could go to the set deck guy with that photograph as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. I just never heard it play like that.
Were we supposed to be done for 4? I'm not rushing.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna go get the signs. Is why I'm asking.
Yeah.
So I got one more drinky poo here for you if you want it.
Yeah, I've just been
put it behind you. And, yeah, we've just been busy. We got kind of busy there at the end. Lots of extra sales though. It's really fucking awesome to see the results right away. So you deserve your praise for that.
I mean, that sold a few pieces that I've been holding on to for a long time.
And it very clearly worked. You were determined to get it done for that reason, and it worked right away.
Yeah.
So, again, you deserve kudos there. Good job.
I mean, that's cool. That's like
Good job.
almost antique market level, where it's just like a few premium pieces. Like, imagine going to a market and just bringing the Pyrex bowls, the lighter, that art, that horse, and and just like that thing is stamped, and just selling them all for those prices.
Yeah.
Would have been a thrill.
Yeah. And we just did it well. We were already making money.
Yeah.
And then we had like we had that one guy come in and buy the guitar. That's a new customer who's gonna come, who didn't even sign up for the email list, and a random Asian fellow. I was gonna say Filipino, and then realized it's kind of like sister soon.
I'm actually glad to sell that horse. That's good.
I thought the horse was more, but then I picked it up and was like,
It was hard to tell with that one. I would have loved to have asked more.
I think it was just a really nice glaze job, but this porcelain didn't seem that, ceramic didn't seem that fancy.
Yeah, it was a hard one. I looked at it a lot and I was like, I just don't know about this one.
I think it's like someone put a lot of hours into it, but I don't think it was anything. It wasn't like a notable artist or a fancy technique. It's kind of my first impressions of it.
Yeah.
It's like someone put a lot of time into it, but it doesn't have. There's no. It's not.
It came from a very curious estate where like that was the zebra skin rug. It's like, yeah. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna
be back.
I'm gonna try to think of how I could phrase this so that I'm not like desperate, and that she is interested in the Pyrex bowls.
Like just because it's the reseller girl too, right? It's the Asian girl.
Yeah. Like is she?
Then
just...
I think if she's a reseller as well, then you just don't be patty, don't over-explain, but also just be straight up with it. It's like, listen, if you're a reseller too, you get. Like, how about we make a deal? It's like, because you got the phonograph for a deal, I'll give you a Pyrex for this much. I keep phonograph. Like, just kind of talk to her like you respect that she's a reseller and she knows how much money she's making on it. Word it however you want, just kind of be like.
I'm just like, I was going to say I'm having seller's remorse with this phonograph because it was really quite a personal piece. And so I would consider if you wanted to let me keep the phonograph, and I would do $100 delivered. Cause she's still giving me like $15 to deliver that phonograph.
And the two, either way, she wouldn't have been able to get those in Uber.
Oh right, and those. So I'm gonna empty my van, put that and those in it. I feel like my van's not that full. I can manage to do that for today.
Like, I don't mind that wording. I just think it might be more convincing and more respectful of like if she ran her auction house as well. So like, maybe not seller's remorse isn't a bad way to word it. I just kind of see like we got it for a steal, so how about this kind of wording?
Yeah.
But yours isn't too bad. I think.
Just if I make it like on a personal note, I think that's the only way I can do it. Like it's not a reseller thing to be like, you know, I actually want to sell it for $400 instead of $25, which you can just do.
I think it's okay, just don't get too worried. I think your approach is fine, just don't get too worried, keep it simple, seller's remorse. I've had it for a while. And then maybe say, add just the little at the end, but this is an offer. If you want it, it's yours. I'm not going to make sure she knows that you're not going to fucking just steal it. This is X-Acto knife.
Moment of truth here.
You know, I realized really what it was for me. I'm like, you know, I've had this for so long, but I've never had it. It was always just like in the garage, the tool garage.
Yeah.
And so I never got a chance to like really
fiddle with it.
fiddle with it.
Yeah.
And I've always had these like 40 or 78s. And so that's what I said. I said, like, you know, I'm feeling a little sad seeing this phonograph go. I'd go 100 on the Pyrex and deliver everything to keep the phonograph. I said no pressure. Because otherwise she's gonna take the phonograph, she'd take the Pyrex for $125 and this stuff, and she's paying me $30 for delivery.
And she went fair and square.
So it's fine. I'm okay to just have the space. I'm gonna pull my van around. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna drive around, and I'm gonna see maybe about unloading to load out.
So internet's quite successful. Quite successful. Film a quick story, because why not? So, pickup day went quite well. Quite well, actually. I gotta give a lot of credit to Patty. This shoppable space that we have available here, we sold a decent amount of stuff, like a couple $100 worth of extras. We sold a piece of artwork off of our like chaotic art wall. We sold a ceramic horse. We sold a Guinness bowl. Like quite a few items. Some of the $5 items. A collection of stamps. Like, I gotta give him his credit where credit's due. It was worth the work that he put in this week so that we can generate that extra income. And almost all the buyers that came, oh my gosh, almost all the buyers that came. The wind just blew this over as I was recording. Almost all the buyers were very interested to shop around, so it was a great time. And anyone who tuned into the live stream, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Holy shit. Well, made for
What
a
happened?
And your art fell over in the middle
wind blew it?
Yeah, in the middle of me filming my Instagram story, so it made for a funny story.
Crazy.
But
Crazy. Nothing broke?
nothing fucking broke.
Not even a chip.
But there's rose petals everywhere, but just funny.
This didn't even break. Hey, that's good quality. Thank the Lord. Oh, little mark here. It ripped.
Ah, damn it.
Perfect. I'll have to patch it up.
So it was just hilarious timing. I'm like in the middle of like, Patty did such a good job, and then it just like boom.
Yeah, it was
Heartbreak. Timing was uncanny. Okay, I guess. All right. Stair, right stair. 20 at least. 20 is a good minimum there. That's all I
Yeah.
for as well.
Yeah. I don't think she's gonna.
I think it's fair. It is what it is. It's the cost of doing business. Do you need a hand? I'm not really doing anything.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna bring in a few smalls to start.
Okay. So I'll help you bring some of the stuff in. I'm gonna throw out some trash in my car and I'm gonna scoot because of buddy's birthday. And I do have one Moochie request.
Yeah.
Most of the money, I'm fine, like
Yeah.
all the money, because it's going towards rent as well as you feeding the fam.
Yeah.
Can I steal $5? Literally going towards the tax bill.
This is actually the mirror that I thought I would have had.
Do you have an idea? Because I was going to the table. Do you know where you want them?
Yeah, come over here. Just. I can just lean up against here. This one is a lot like the big one. This one I think I might take home.
These two are a good separate lot too. This looks like
Yeah, well, I feel like it's
two.
worth a try.
It's by Portal. It's one of the notable brands. It's not just Team.
So that's a lot on its own.
Yeah, I mean the mirrors have been consistent so far, so. It is hot. Looks like it was originally some wardrobe,
Remove that pink box. Oh, itching to unload. Itching. I'll load that out now.
Why? Well, wait, it's too windy. It blew over already. So.
it's only AM.
Yeah, but that might, again, digital might be eBay. It's rare. Oh, you told them we had a TV stand.
This is nice. This isn't a TV stand.
Could be.
I guess it could be, but I don't know.
But no, it wasn't what he was asking about. You're right.
You could say that this is a TV stand.
Tube TV. No, fucking modern TV.
The original television. It's a plant stand.
Mm. Looks like table.
I guess I just take 125 for the Pyrex.
It's disappointing, but
I mean,
it is what it is.
I would never.
I really don't think you'll use it.
Oh, this sorry, this I'm taking out.
What do you want for you?
Someone's taking
I'll
it
take
back.
back. I'll take back.
$5, I think. They were at the garage sale. And,
This is top tape. Or grab it.
it's heavy. It's heavy, and I just don't want to scratch it at all because it's like breaking away.
Boxes out. I don't know. No, this is let's see.
Yeah, it'll be part of a lot. Like that's just IKEA lot, you know?
This is IKEA. Doesn't look.
Yeah, those are IKEA.
Too unfinished. I wouldn't have guessed. Those. This nice painting.
Yeah, I guess. So yeah, maybe just because that'll leave a crease in it.
Touche.
Yeah, you just. This is another good art book in this. I'm curious to see if there's like a bunch of art books.
Oh, this GE. Oh, this is all GE Toronto. That might be a silly amount of money. So that's the same. That yellowing is the $60. Just kind of leveling. I got no weight right now, just so you know. Books in?
Nah.
Books no now?
I've been meaning to take them by Patrick, so I might actually do that on Monday.
Good. That's it then, right?
Yeah, so then I just need to
Load your shit in.
load this in is the hard thing to fit with that. 'Cause this is tall.
I think first we see how that fits in and then do the phonograph around it, personally.
Okay. So is that pretty much it? Yeah, these other two things I was gonna just but it was my cousin's, and he used it as a bar.
Oh, it's beautiful except for the back there.
With that chill chip there? Yeah. How's your eyes?
Oh yeah. Solid one too.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, please. Oh yeah, you can see the sun cuts. Yeah, okay. I think it will, but then because can that go on the side and not fuck it up?
We'll see. Either way, that's the thing I have to take today, so if I leave this, then that's okay.
Yeah, she was pretty chill.
Yeah, I mean, this was too much, so.
So I can't believe she said, yeah. But to spend $50 to move a $2 item.
I'll put it back.
No, it's not.
It goes all the way forward. Then you're gonna have the space bar right here. Okay.
Need these? I'm bringing them in.
You can bring them in, I guess.
Try to capture the rest. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that can just kind of fit in there. Maybe.
I'll put it on the ground until we get the photograph in.
Okay. As long as it leaves enough space for the.
This is, hold on, just don't push it off because I've got both wires.
I can also maybe put that away.
I'll leave it out.
New clothes and shit. Emily. Downsizing. Nice pants, really nice pants.
That's another reason she should be grateful.
Ha! She would have donated it.
Wow.
Well, you know, she's like, oh, it's just so cool. I'm like, yeah.
Well, that's even the answer you want. You know, she's gonna.
I don't actually know.
I think she's gonna.
I tried it again, it like didn't even work that well. I don't know. I don't know.
Like this work. I'm just following in case you shoving it in. Oh.
What's that?
Pyrex is a bit precarious.
Oh, is it just bouncing it? Yeah, you can put it in this thing.
Just full of knickknacks and shit that doesn't need to be in there. So just trifling need to figure out how to put like I guess on top of books is fine because it's the books.
Yeah, I might shift this over. That makes sense. And then we put the have a little bit more space.
I would either shift it over or we take photograph out and we lift the Kelly one up a bit and it should go up there.
Kind of like bigger. story one of the night. Guess the offer doesn't stink.
Yeah. And
Does it fit? That's the thing. Yeah, that'll fit.
good. So now that offer.
I'll put a blanket there.
That's all the gate needs to close. I know. That is.
I don't need to deliver that list.
I might be getting, I might be making a deal for some VHS today. You wanna come? Sure. I do mean put. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I have to go buy all these other VHS too. Got one in desktop. Got like 200.
That's someone walking me about similar today. I told them they were like, I was gonna try to garage sale them first. I'm like, honestly, try to garage sale them first, get as much as you can, and then I'll take whatever's
No,
out.
no. Just say, look, you're gonna try to garage sell them. You're gonna sell a few for cheap. You're gonna sell the best ones at the lowest prices. I will give you 50 cents a piece. And I'll take them off. Doesn't matter.
That's how much you'll pay. That's why I brought it up.
Just be like, look.
And we will make that back.
You got 200 tapes. I'll give you $100.
I want to lowball more. I would rather go 50, 75.
You can. Right? Like,
That's where I'm just
it
honest.
does depend on the tapes, right? Like, if it's just all garbage, but like, look, if you can get like 200 tapes, like 10 easy $10 tapes.
I was doing good at the flea market with the tapes. So. It's also I'm going to bring the select rack to like a Chris style one, and then so the good ones. We got the good ones.
That's why just like, you know.
Then okay.
It's.
I'm just honest with them too that I'm lowballing.
And I wouldn't let them go to market with them because they're going to sell the best ones. They're going to sell the ones that are going to make the market. So it's like.
Then I'm gonna medium them. Then I'll do that. I'll be like, I'm being honest with you. I'm giving you the low ball. Give me the higher offer. Oh, I want $50 for the lot because that's 50 cents a tape, and that's.
Like, you're gonna try to garage sell them. Maybe work, right? You're gonna sell a couple. You're gonna make maybe $50.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be left with a bunch gonna cut along and buy out just their good takes.
Well, that's even worse than me doing that. Buy the collection and then pick up the good ones and turn Chris.
100%.
Pay me the $50 and just pay for these.
But I think somewhere around the 50-cent bulk buy rate.
Alright.
That's where I used to know this record guy.
I'm comfortable with that.
That he could, he would just go and he's like, I just pay $1 a record or like $2 a record. And I buy Led Zeppelin at that price, but I will buy out an entire collection. So you have 1,000 records, I'll give you $1,000.
I'm comfortable with that, so then I'll do that.
And then it's like people are getting some decent coin.
I'm comfortable with that. I just, yeah. Those are Scarborough friends, so it's not like they're not fishing, they're not trying to max, so they don't want $300 for the collection type shit. I can come in low and they're not going to be offended.
Well, and then if it's a friend, then you just like, look, it's like, you can be just totally straight up with them.
They used to do less than honorable business, so they'll understand as long as I'm honest with them. If I lowballed them without being honest, then that would be a problem. But I'm like, no, I'm giving you my lowest price. Come back at me. All right, I'm going to turn the camera off. Do you have anything you want to say for the record? Peace. All right, we had a good
Peace
time.
out.
Hope everyone enjoyed viewing what the experience is like. I'm not going to do the whole spiel because it's been a long one. There's not many people here. Thank you for everyone who did watch in the long run. Thank you to Stone for moderating. I will send you the book for free for all of the moderation work you do for me. We'll see how much postage is to a reserve in the middle of nowhere. That would be a funny one. And otherwise, yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to everyone who came by and bought. And if you're watching this, we appreciate you highly. And we'll see you again.
See ya.